play. Let that beat play.
Mike Check Productions.
me, baby. See, I really been out on the mission to keep all this paper we having still come in and flip. Started out riding Batman with the geeches when that didn't work, talk to pop about the chicken. All of them talks, my bad ass still ain't listen, was living, but taught me the ways of that kitchen. Don't need me a pot, I can microwave whip it. I bang the high seat just like a Christian. Went from that set to the spot, now we living. Still running they mouth, they gon' die about them niggas. They bitches and most of them not from the trenches. Come to my block, come and see how we living. We chillin' with Glocks and I got extensions. Moved to the north cause I seen they was winning. Go ask about it, got a spot, had it spinning. I went from ballin' to clutching and sinning.
Let the chopper sing like TLC. Yup, chain sounding like bells on me. Just told this hoe she ain't worth 50 cents. You know I'm a PIMP. If I see this shit I want it, I get it. I ain't got time for no love. Snub nose revolver in my pocket, I shoot like Scotty Pippen. Ballin' big business, got my own whips, ain't doing no ring. I cut the off, I ain't doing no tricking. Tie your shoes, little you trippin'. Don't get me wrong, I can show you how to get it. Show you how to stack it, show you how to flip it. Don't get me wrong, I can show you how to get it. Show you how to stack it, show you how to flip it. Talking about money, then you know I'm listening. Money keep calling like Glock, come get me. Just little wobbly and I spent 250. Should've bought a Continental Bentley. Just little wobbly and I spent 250. Should've bought a Continental Bentley. I love my gang and against it. I just drop 100 on the cutthroat pen. Let me tell you a little something about me. I'm a self-made, never had an OG. You can ask my grandma, ask my cousin, you can ask my teacher, you can ask the street. I just be in the cut, so don't get cut. You know I'm cut, they cut on me. I just be in the cut, so don't get cut. You know I'm cut, they cut on me.
See, I really not on the mission to keep all this paper we having still come in and flip. Started out riding Batman with the geeches when that didn't work, talk to pop about the chicken. All of them talks, my bad ass still ain't listen, was living, but taught me the ways of that kitchen. Don't need me a pot, I can microwave whip it. I bang the high seat just like a Christian. Went from that set to the spot, now we living. Still running they mouth, they gon' die about them niggas. They bitches and most of them not from the trenches. Come to my block, come and see how we living. We chillin' with Glocks and I got extensions. Moved to the north cause I seen they was winning. Go ask about it, got a spot, had it spinning. I went from ballin' to clutching and sinning.
My little bitch just asked me, Doc, what do you need, your highness?
I'm good.
I just spent the 100 with TV Johnny, just on diamonds. Spent another 60 with Elliot, yeah, for perfect timing. Too much money in front of me, put all the book behind me, yeah. Hear no evil, see no evil, I just see dead presidents. My boys, they stupid with that choppers on young dreadheads. Now I ain't coming to America, I'm coming to California. On the way, all of my they loyal to me, that's how I got my diploma. Versace roll, go Cartier. I do what I want with this like Kanye. I only drink syrup, no Bombay. I knew I was gonna do this big one day. You get 200, then they get afraid. My great-great-granddaddy used to be a slave. They start to hate on you when they know that you paid. I guess that's the price that you pay, yeah. My trap house is my castle, my trap queen. I ain't see a crack fiend, yo look like a drag queen. What the? I bust down 2 million 20s and put it in the wall. Rex. I told all my ain't getting my clothes.
See, I really been out on the mission to keep all this paper we having still come in and flip. Started out riding Batman with the geeches when that shit worked, talk to pop about the chicken. All of them talks, my bad ass still ain't listen, was living, but taught me the ways of that kitchen. Don't need me a pot, I can microwave whip it. I bang the high seat just like a Christian. Went from that set to the spot, now we living. Still running they mouth, they gon' die about them niggas. They bitches and most of them not from the trenches. Come to my block, come and see how we living. We chillin' with Glocks and I got extensions. Moved to the north cause I seen they was winning. Go ask about it, got a spot, had it spinning. I went from ballin' to clutching and sinning, was wrong. Don't give it up, then we kill her. One-legged partner, 5K, he a killer. Came back from the dead, feeling like Thriller. I asked her, she know I'm that nigga. Came through the circle, just know she a sprinter. She'll swallow it out for a pill and some liquor. Having our way, could retire a strip, but instead by the BBL, got the bitch sticker. A play, he getting found in the river. Her diamonds froze, they so cold, make me shit. I been pouring up drink, know it's hurting my liver. That's the cost to keep saying for these niggas. He say the wrong thing, let it rain on these niggas. Damn, he out, no shame in these niggas. Be out on the net, but still claim you a killer. If you real, hear my chain go, little nigga.
Oh my brother, oh my. What's that?
third is 100.
I don't know what happened to CDT.
CDT.
He was here and now he ain't. What up,
You
Simply?
saying we can't? You saying we can't see CD?
No, he was here now he gone. So I guess he'll pop back in.
He's cooking on his Foreman grill.
Ah. Well played. Well played. Well played. Where you headed, Ken?
What's up,
Where you headed? Moving and shaking?
man? To heaven. I gotta go buy my rental.
Oh, okay.
I got a fire to put out.
Uh-oh.
Order
Always
to make.
something.
I'm gonna make sure when I start. But no, I'm about to pull over actually to get this thing off right.
That's what's up. You text CDT, make sure he all right. Oh, he said I'll be back. All right, cool. All right, what's up, YouTube? YouTube. I'm your host, one of your hosts, Mike Check of Mike Check Productions. I'm your favorite bald head beat maker, and I'm also your favorite beat maker's favorite bald head beat maker in the building.
Hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. I hype me up.
Come on, Simply.
Man, tis I. Reporting remote. Shit, I ain't your favorite nothing. But I am your baby mama's favorite. Nah. Simply Ken, y'all, man. The other half of this extraordinary podcast, Agree to Disagree. Y'all know the mantra's in full effect. If I did it once, I definitely will do it again. Take my music, please.
Oh yeah.
We got a guest.
Oh yeah. We got
The
a permanent
shirtless.
guest. The shirtless wonder. He got the White Sox hat on. I told you about that Sox hat. I know what that means.
Hey, look, I did the shirtless, just for Ken, since that's the wave, and I did the hat. Not like that. Not like that. I mean, since he want to bring guns out, I got to start doing that more often and stuff. And the hat's for Mike, and the sock is for everybody else. So.
Oh no, he didn't.
I love it.
Hey,
I love it.
hey, CD. I just want to say, bro, you are practicing the safest sex possible. I respect it.
Facts. Yeah. Don't get no safer than that. No socks were hurt in this demonstration. Facts.
This
Wait, what?
Hey, CDT about to get a child support bill from Ames.
Wait, CDT or BDB? Hold on.
Oh, my fault. BD about to get a child support, being child support with Ames.
CD catching
Like,
strays.
got-
He ain't even there.
My bad, CD. All these goddamn initials.
Right.
What your name is, boy?
All right, introduce yourself, my guy, aka Joe. I like that. I like that. Chef Foreman. I like that.
Yes, sir. Yeah, since everybody got so many jokes, Mr. Sock.
It's not everybody. It's just me.
No, all of y'all, because y'all been going on little rants and stuff on your lives and stuff, bringing me up, talking about the socks, talking about the tanks and the hats and everything else. But anyway, what's good, everybody? I am Big Daddy Beard, BDB GP. Call me what you want, just don't call me bro. I am the bench member for A2D.
6 man. No. The 6 man.
I'm sorry. Let me rephrase.
Please.
I am the 6th man for A2D. Agree to Disagree. Shout out to Mike Colonel Sanders and Simply OG Kenanobi.
Wow.
Yeah. I told y'all I'm keeping comical receipts. Everybody want to make their jokes. I'm gonna fire back with them.
That's
but yes, your favorite gamer's favorite gamer. Again, known for variety gaming, podcasting, art, graphic design, a man of many multiple.
All right, man. Land the plane, god dog. Just land the plane. I'll go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry, that was sorry, man. That was my inner voice came out. Sorry.
Hey, it's all right. It's all right. Go Sox.
Oh God, you got it. Wait.
Oh yeah.
But no, that's it though. But no, all jokes and humor aside though, big shout out to Mike Check and Ken, brothers from another, for allowing me to be a part of this. Shout out to the big homie CDT Beats as well. But yeah, definitely appreciate it, fellas though.
For sure. We had to have you on here because these your show topics, so we had to.
Oh, this is my topic?
Yeah, one of them. Yeah, not the one that you see on the thumbnail, but you said which person wants kids more, the man or the woman?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, BD, make sure you know where they can get you at, bro. You got some things going on in these streets.
Yeah, shout your page up. Please.
BDBGP, Big Daddy Bear Gaming Promotions, is the YouTube channel. You can check me out on there for all of the variety gaming. Check out both my podcasts, The Debate Table and Artist Life. We just launched the first episode of the Rhythm and Battles R&B segment on the Debate Table. So if you guys want to check that out, you can definitely do so, as well as everything else that I got going on with the channel. Again, as I mentioned, shout out to Mike Check and Simply Ken. They've both been judges on the panel for some of those battles. If you guys are looking to be a judge and check out some of the music, or just to be a part of some of the other fun, friendly debates that I do on the Debate Table, you can definitely do so. And then with Artist Life, that's my second podcast where I go live showcasing all different types of art and graphic design work, for customers, clients, even stuff that, I just kind of pull out of the archives and just kind of refresh and remaster for you guys. So yeah, a little bit of everything, all the things that I love and enjoy content wise. So yeah, if you guys want to come through, check that out, you can definitely do so.
That's what's up.
Oh, and one other thing too, before I forget too, one other announcement. I am going to be starting a sock puppet series. Oh, cool. So if you guys want to come through and check that out. Yeah. SPS is my sock puppet series. So come through and check that out. It's going to be the newest installment. What?
What's that?
All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'll play it.
Sock
But yeah, let's get
sock puppet.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Ken gave me the idea for it, so.
Yeah, he did. He did kick it off. He won't let it die. We supposed to have CDT's intro, but he's I think he on the grill still from Sunday, so we'll get him in there at some point.
Are you saying it take that Negro 4 days to grill? What are we doing here, bro? What are we doing?
Well, no, because listen, I got CDT a Foreman grill, so it's going to take him a little bit longer to cook up the wings and stuff and everything. He's preparing and everything like that, so it's not as quick as a regular outdoor grill. So it's taking him a little more time. So you just got to kind of bear with him.
Jay Walker said, "Throw that sock up there again." Oh yeah. No sock was harmed in this demonstration. All right, so let's acknowledge the chat real quick before we jump off in this topic. Who's that? Jay Walker clowning. We got Jay Walker in the building. What's up, family? Oh, Mo. His CCT grill and Browners. Right. It take him 2 days to warm up the George Foreman grill. What up, Mo? Mo in the building. Can't forget Corey Joe. That's my forever rap battle partner. What do you call it? What do we the champion? What was that? The battle of the beat?
It was beat battle, sir. I didn't know Joe rapped.
No,
I mean, if he did, he needs to join Battle of the Bars. But yes, I got you, Mike. I got you.
Okay. I forget how to say it, but yeah.
Battle of the Beats Tag Team Tournament 2 winners, champions, Mike Check and Joe Blaze. So
thank you.
There you go.
AKA School and Two Better. What's up, family? Oh, I didn't see wifey up there. I am so sorry. Wait, I am so sorry.
Ooh.
I don't know how I missed that, but shout out to Mrs. Montgomery in the building. All right, who else in there? Who else? 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 Oh, of course, CDT Beats. He's supposed to be here, but I guess he's here in spirit.
CDT.
Who else we got? Who else we got? I can't shout you out if you don't type nothing now. I see you. I see you Ninja Watchers in the background.
Foreman Grill Brothers for life.
Yeah, if you comment, I can shout you out. But if you're not gonna comment, I can't shout you out. Shout out to all the Ninja Watchers. All right, just because I called you out don't mean leave the chat. I can see the number dropping. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're doing too much. All right. Make sure you guys like this. What do you call this? Like the video, like the live or whatever. I don't know. I'm not a YouTuber. Make sure you like this thing that we're doing right here. Make sure you share it out to all the men and women you know, because we getting ready to get into it. We getting ready to talk some female and male dynamics. Yeah, I need Chelsea to somebody find Chelsea, get her in here, because this was kind of inspired by her little I don't want to get married by the state. So I asked her, so is monogamy on the table then? Right? All right, who else we got? Who else we got? All right, that's it. That's it. We got our day ones, and then we got our Ninja Watchers in the background. All right, so the first topic. Oh, I'm sorry, Ken. If you got any topics that you want us to discuss, please. You see the banner, the ticker going across. Send your topics to a2dtopics4you at gmail.com. That's a2dtopics4you at gmail.com. Because sometimes we run out of suggestions. You know, we don't want to be what's the word I'm looking for? We don't want to keep talking about the same things over and over again. So if you guys want us to talk about something, break it down, argue about it, then just send your topics to that email ticker banner that's going across. You dig? You dig? All right.
Yes, sir.
All right, so we're going to work backwards. We're going to save the so-called best for last. We're going to hit BD's pause. We're going to hit BD's topic because this was an interesting one. I was talking to my wife right before we started, and she kind of opened my eyes to a lot of things. And I was like, oh, wow. Oh, wow. All right, so it is, who wants, no, this is BD's topic. It said children, who wants them more between men and women? Who wants them more? Who goes into a relationship wanting kids more, the man or the woman?
Well, speaking as the only single person up here, from what I know, just experience wise, the women.
Okay, you gotta substantiate.
Okay, well, looking back at like previous relationships, you know, it was always them kind of posing the question and bringing it up, like, you know, never really the other way around. So like, I was in one relationship where we actually got into like a lot of fights and arguments because of it, because of the fact that, you know, she's seeing like everyone else having kids or, you know, talking about kids, you know, showing pictures and videos, stuff like that. Now, keep in mind, she's already got kids. So 3 to be exact.
That's crazy. Already got kids and still want more kids. That's different.
Yeah. And now trying to, you know, talk about number 4. And it's like, you know, look, you know, I'm not opposed to that, but it's just like not right now, you know, because there's certain things that, you know, not only am I trying to do for myself, but for all of us, you know, get us to a certain place, get us in a certain position, you know, get finances up, stability, security, you know, make sure the ones that she has that, you know, I was helping step parent at the time are good and able to, you know, do their thing and make moves and stuff, not just expand just for the hell of it. And then it's like, I remember she brought up like the baby fever thing, and I'm like,
How old was she?
ooh, this was, man, I would say we were probably like maybe like I think we're about like maybe 4 years apart.
How old was she, bro?
I'm trying to remember the exact number.
So that
I
means she was
remember that
older.
was like
She was older.
no. She was younger.
Oh, okay.
No, she was younger. But I mean, I'm trying to because that was my relationship when I was back in Jersey before I moved to Florida. So that was like an 11-year-and-a-half relationship. So
Whoa, 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 whoa! What? You was with a lady
yeah,
for 11 years?
yeah.
Wow, that's commit.
On it.
That's commitment. No, for real. Hey. That's commitment.
Yeah. I mean, that's one thing about people like myself. Like, I don't know if people believe in zodiacs or astrology, but like, one attribute in regards to Leos, for those who don't know, that's my sign. We,
Oh, come
we
on.
love hard.
Nope.
Nobody
What?
care, bro. Nobody care about the zodiac. Go ahead on with that.
What's your
Mo,
sign, Colonel
Mo,
Sanders?
Mo asks, I'm right behind you. We're right next to each other. Now, what'd you say you was?
I said, what's your zodiac sign, Colonel Sanders?
I know, but what did you say yours was? You said Leo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right next to you. I'm after you. All right, so 11 straight years, no on and off. That's what Mo asked. Was it on and off?
No, it was a little, it was on and off.
Don't lie. Come
But,
on, bro.
huh?
Don't lie. Keep it raw.
No, I'm keeping it a buck and some change. It was on and off.
Oh, it was on and off.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm finna say. Okay. All right.
What was the question? No, we were engaged.
No,
I did.
we were
I did
engaged.
propose.
I did propose.
Hey, Ken, you got some
But
I don't know if you're going through the speakers of your car, but it's some delay or feedback or doubling or whatever. What a magic headphones you had on yesterday. And them joints was coming in real good. I was like, God, dog. Every headset he wears sound good. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
so yeah, no, so I did. I proposed. We ended up getting into a lot of like fights and arguments to the point where she, decided to like she didn't really like say she was calling it off, but she basically kind of hinted at the fact that uh, she no longer had interest. So it was we were kind of getting to that point where it was like on the verge of like getting ready to end. I
It was getting
mean,
stale. Yeah. The party
pretty
wasn't
much.
jumping like it used to. I know. Yeah. Let it burn.
Yeah,
I got you.
yeah. Yeah, what's that song by Queen Pen? Party in the Party. So
There
it
you
definitely
go.
wasn't feeling like a party like it used to.
You
But
think she wanted a kid because you didn't have any kids? Or do you think she genuinely wanted a fourth kid?
hmm, I want to say a little bit of both.
Mm.
You know, um, but like I said, it's not that you know
G Honda,
I
what's up?
didn't.
Hold on, BD. G Honda, what's up? I know he gonna troll. He gonna say something smart. But what's up? I'm gonna give him a what's up anyway. What's up, G Honda? All right, go ahead, BD.
Oh, she said how old she was. Yeah, baby fever. Uh, I can't. I'm trying to remember the exact age, but I know it was like I want to say definitely like we were. I know I was in my mid 30s, and
So she
I
was
know we we're about
29 then.
yeah. So, but yeah, no, and I'm just telling her, I'm like, look, this is just not the right time. You already got three. You already work like crazy, like to the point where she's barely around, and it's just like you got three kids, you barely see them. You got your youngest one who's like coming to me like, "Where's mom? Where's mom?" Like she's at work. I remember one time she was like, she just like got mad and was like, she just sighed. She was like, she's always at work, and I just like I felt so
Mm-mm.
bad. And I like remember, talking to her about it one night. I was like, you really got to like kind of balance your schedule out more. You got your youngest asking where you are all the time, and I got to keep telling. I'm not gonna lie to her. I got to keep telling her like you're at work or you're busy and
Mm-mm.
stuff like that. And for
I'm
her to
glad
say
you.
that, that's
I'm glad you didn't have a child with her. Because if you got to tell her how to be a parent, that's red flag
yeah,
right there. Flag on the play. Hold on, where my flag at? Flag on the play, bro. Mm-mm.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Sock on the play.
There you
So,
go. There you go.
yeah.
Well, I was gonna ask for Ken's input, but he's having some technical difficulties.
That's because Ken
So-
got, he flashed all that money, but then he got that whole AOL dial-up set up with the phone and everything. So, but yeah, I'm throwing shots.
All right,
Yeah,
there you go. Ken with the headphones. There he is. There he is.
God damn.
I know, bro. All right.
I see what you was talking about when using the truck.
See, it ain't that easy. So, all right, Ken.
Yeah, bro.
Here's the question to you. In your history of dealing with women, who do you believe wanted children more, you or the woman, or the women that you dealt with? Who broached the conversation first? Was it like a oopsie?
I almost cussed, bro. I almost cussed.
No, don't cuss.
I have not had none of those traditional circumstances that you're talking about. Meaning that somebody said, "Hey, I want to have children."
Family planning.
Don't
right?
happen.
Yours was just
It don't happen like that, bro. And I'll just be honest. I think that so obviously not me. I can't think of anybody other than my wife, ex-wife as well. Well, I mean, yeah, that I probably wanted to have children with, like legitimately from a responsible perspective. But I think just overall, in my experience, women equate good sex to children, family, ownership, possessiveness. That's been my experience, and it's always been.
Can you say that again? Run that back. You said women equate what?
They equate good sex with commitment, children, monogamy. I think they tie all those things together, and I think that's what I think sometimes, and again, my experience, I think they feel like that's the missing piece. That's the thing that connects you. And I'll tell you, from my personal experience, what's even crazier. I do consider myself a very active father. And I think I'm a good father. I've been told that I'm a good father, so I'm not going to try to toot my own horn with that. But for the women that I've dated, when they witness the father that I am, right, and also that I don't have, like, my ex-wife, I don't have drama with her. I'm pretty much good parenting dynamic. Still good friends. And I think some of the women that I have dated, the way that they see me as a father, that incentivizes them to want to, bear children. And, even the relationship that I've had with, my ex that I've had children with, I think those are some things that kind of emotionally incentivizes them to want children.
Let me ask you real quick. You and your first wife, who broached the conversation of having kids? Did it just happen, or was it planned?
So you're speaking way more organized than my life has ever been, bro.
Oh, well,
It's never.
all right.
Yeah, it's never been that conversation, but I think it was the understanding. We both had the understanding that we were okay with kids, and that's what we wanted. I think we got to a point that, we may not have said nothing about it, but there was this app or something that you could take your picture and her picture, put it together, and see what the kid was gonna be like. You know what I'm saying? So,
y'all talked about the thought of having kids, but y'all never said, "Hey, let's go make a baby." Okay.
Well, we were saying that every night for the most part,
action.
anyway.
Right.
Right. Yeah. Look. Hey, actions speak louder than words, and we know this to be true.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
That's
so
interesting.
Yeah, bro.
That is interesting. Now I feel weird. And he drops off. Okay, maybe he was lying. Maybe that's why he dropped off.
No, I'm trying to tell you, it's that AOL dial-up that you have mail. You gotta fix that. You can't be driving no Tesla and got the little key card, but you having connection issues and stuff.
He got that Tesla off Temu. That's why, So it was a Black Friday sale. It was a Black Friday sale. That's
the 2027 Tesla Temu.
Right. So okay, so let me, because my wife got on me. She was like, "Quit moderating. You got to start talking some more." So all right, so I'm gonna talk about me.
Yeah.
Like I said in previous episodes, I was 12, 13, 14. I was like, I'm gonna have two kids. I'm gonna have a wife. We're gonna live in this type of house. So I ain't gonna say preordained, but I had some forethought in it, and I actually wanted kids. Now that's funny. Timu Tesla, yeah. Um, but I asked my wife this before we even had this topic. Before this was even a topic, I asked my wife. She was like, "No, I wasn't trying to have kids. No, I wasn't trying to get married." I'm looking like, and she interviewed all of the ladies at her job, and they said the same thing. No, we wasn't thinking about kids. I'm just like, huh? And now you telling me the woman wanted to have kids, and I tend to agree with you because that's why I was so shocked when she was speaking, because I know a subset of women that do want kids. You know, they be trying to have your baby. They will put a baby on you, whether it be for good reasons or bad reasons. They still trying to, latch on to you. So I just thought that was, yeah, I thought that was interesting. I guess it depends on the woman. So I feel bad because it's like the women that I think that I know, not think, the women that I know that wanted my kids, were they nutting at? You know what I'm saying? Was they bum chicks? And then these women that on her side that don't want kids, are they the good chicks? Like, I don't know. What type of woman do you have to be to want kids? That's a rhetorical question. I'm not trying to judge women or put a
A
cast of
woman
light
with a
on.
vagina.
Right. Well, like I said, like I was telling BD, BD, BDK, um, my wife, she asked the women at her job, and none of the women wanted kids, but their husbands did. Their boyfriends or husbands did. They
Well,
they
she work with
broached the
white folks.
conversation first, huh? Oh,
She
I
work
see
with
what you
white
did there. I
folks.
see what you did there. I see what I see what you did there.
Well, man.
So there it
The
is.
one time, look, the one time we could talk about consistency in the community,
Mm.
it
So I guess
becomes a
that answers that,
monolith
huh?
when it comes to,
So you
yeah,
saying
bro.
black
It comes.
women? So what you saying? Black women don't want kids, and white women? No, no, no. Black women do want kids, and white women don't want kids.
No, I think
Uh,
it's
I'm just
both.
bro,
asking.
I think that in my experience, black women won't admit that they want kids, but they want kids.
I was telling my wife that earlier. I said for women to not want kids, why are y'all popping out so many kids? That don't make
Because
sense. It's like, and I
because
said,
women are the because
go ahead.
women are the best liars.
Mm,
That's the truth,
Yep.
mm.
bro. I listen. I say it a million times. And for any man out there, we've heard this. Boy, I can't get pregnant. I can't have no kids. I know. I know my body. Don't girl, come, boy. Stop playing.
And I've heard that, and that's exactly why I'm kid free right now, because of some of those exact same things. So the compulsive lying, you know, I won't say it's all of them, but vast majority, you're gonna hear those excuses. You're gonna hear all those reasons and stuff like that. And it's just like, no,
Right.
and that's how you get caught into it, and then
Hey
before you
Mo,
know it,
if Mo's still in the chat, I need your input. When you
Now
had your
I'm gonna be an
child,
equal opportunity.
hold
Oh,
on,
I'm
hold on.
sorry.
Mo, when
It's
you
a
had your
delay.
child, did you want? Were you planning to have? Not okay. I'm not asking was your pregnancy plan. I'm saying, did you have a thought to want to have kids, or did it just happen, or was it your kid's father's idea to have kids? Like, again, who broached the conversation first, or did it just happen? I'm trying to get some women's feedback on this. Go ahead, Ken.
I was gonna say this, bro. I think what happens um, is that through a relationship, um, most relationships operate off of understanding because everything can be communicated.
Right.
And I think what happens is with women, they start emotionally wanting a child early. And I think somewhere in their head, they accept the possibility of a child well before they bring it to the guy. And what happens is they may not take the measures. They may you know,
Get lazy on
be a
the.
little be a little bit lazy, be a little bit free, because in the beginning, before you know anybody, you dirty stroking, everybody's extra cautious.
Right.
You know what I
Use a
mean?
condom the first couple of times, and
Eh,
after
eh,
that, you just kind of.
After that, you like, all right. And I think even women, I think women are responsible initially. Cause but I think a lot of women make the decision that they're okay with the
If it
outcome
happens. Right. Right.
if it happens before they ever have that conversation with a man. That's
Oh, so you
why,
said they subconsciously come up with that decision on their own.
yeah. And
Okay.
it's not like this by committee thing.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? It's not like 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Okay.
It's we've been going. Guess what? You know what I'm saying?
You about to be a
And what?
daddy?
Yeah.
Right.
And the crazy thing is that I think that this is some advice to the men out there. You have to have your own standard of measure, because that emotional decision probably is not gonna happen with you. That dialogue, that conversation because I think it's hormones trigger a woman, before she even thinks about conceiving. There are hormones that change and allow her to be ready and prepared for that. And that normally doesn't have a conversation. It's the acceptance of the possibility that I think happens first for a woman,
Okay.
and that's never communicated.
One thing that I notice, in bad situations, when a woman is pregnant and the man doesn't want to be a father, she said, "Well, it takes two. We got to take care of this." Okay. So, well, all right, that's true. I'm not, disagreeing with
Five,
that, but
575.
I never hear them say, "I didn't want this baby. You wanted it." You know what I'm saying? I never hear that excuse when a man don't want to be the father. I never hear, "Well, I didn't want this baby anyway. You wanted this baby." I hear, "It takes two. You got to be a dad." It's like they wanted the child, but then they're mad because he don't want to be a father. That's the, you know what I'm saying? That's
Well,
the
no, no,
complaint I
no,
hear.
no, no, no. I think what happens is, and I think you're right in a sense, but I think what the women do is they they connect that to he don't want me, or he tricked
That's true.
me, or I gave him this and now he don't want me. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to just make it seem like they out here just willy nilly hating men, but I do think they equate a man not wanting a child as if they don't want them, they didn't have no clear intentions, like all these other negative connotations. I believe emotionally affect them before they get to the point where they're, blaming the dad. I think what we hear is a byproduct of all that.
Mm.
You wasn't saying that when you was, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You
Shoot the
should have
club
thought
up.
should have
Yeah.
thought about that. Yeah, 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 yeah. But I think those are
And
all insecurities. I think a woman takes a man saying he don't want a kid as a form of rejection.
Go ahead, BD.
no, just to kind of like piggyback off what he's saying, I think what a lot of people, and especially like couples, what they don't realize is the conversation is actually being said while they're busy getting busy. And what I mean by that is while they doing it, it's getting hot, heavy, sweaty, and stuff like that. You just start hearing them kind of like utter out like, "Oh, I want to have your baby," and all this other stuff like that. Yeah, you want to have my kid, and like, yeah. So
But that's emotional.
Wait,
That's in the moment.
wait.
Yeah.
in the moment,
Never, never in my life have I heard that one.
Really?
What? No,
You ain't never had a
no,
you ain't never had a woman say that
no,
or say
no.
go ahead releasing me or yeah, come on, bro.
I've had those, but the other one, nah, bro. If you say it directly,
You jumping out that thing.
see ya.
You running.
Gotta go, gotta go.
Say
it,
no.
Look, I
yeah.
show speed in this one.
Uh-oh. Welcome,
I
welcome,
don't
welcome,
believe you, but
CDT.
okay.
Yo, what it do, fellas?
Yes, sir. Go ahead and introduce yourself real quick. Drop your whatever you got going on.
Okay, I'm sorry I'm interrupting y'all.
No, you
What
good,
y'all had
bro.
going.
Nope.
But yeah, I'm CDT Beats. I make beats and jokes, and if you don't like jokes, you might like my beats. If you don't like neither, then you missing out on life.
Hey, deal with it, right?
or they can get beat up by them jokes.
I mean that part too. I was gonna say something crazier, but I
I know you
remember where
was.
I
I
was
know
at.
you was. I know you was. I swear I know you. That's why you paused, and I hurried up and tried to jump in because I'm like, he finna say
But
something crazy.
yeah, you already know. You already know. And I'm about to and I'm gonna jump in and go ahead and
Yeah, jump
piggyback
in.
this.
Go ahead.
I don't think I've had somebody say, uh to leave it in so many words. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
But never was it like consciously her saying, I want you to have my baby. Right. Like
Thank you. Thank you. Them exact words.
that's emotions. That's just emotions. Because
Right.
I've had a chick that I know for a fact didn't like me tell me while I was in the act, tell me, I
You
almost
bet
told
not.
you I loved you. No, she said I almost told you I love you. And I'm like, yeah, no, don't do that. Because I know she don't like me. She knows she don't
Thank you.
like me.
Thank you. You
So
know
it
it's
was it
emotional.
was all emotion.
Yeah. Y'all probably wasn't
Bro,
even together.
Yeah, I mean, listen. If you ain't never touched the back of the oven, you ain't gonna hit stuff like that. All right.
Hey, you ain't lying though. You ain't, you ain't lying. You're not lying. That's why I'm like, why did you say that? But
so,
you're not lying.
I'm gonna say this though. This is the truth. So I think that women won't ever utter those words specifically because it still gives them plausible deniability.
And
That's
power.
all I'm thinking.
Yeah.
That's all I'm thinking. Because if they say it directly, it can't be your fault.
Ah, that's true. Yeah. If I tell you straight up, then I
Yeah,
can't blame you. I can't blame you for.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
bro, listen.
That's a point.
Best liars in the world. I'm being like the whites right now. I'm going to
Maybe just
Starbucks.
me.
That's funny.
Yeah, seeing the sun still up is crazy to
So
me.
CD.
Yep.
So you've
Say,
never, out of all of the women, so you were married, right?
Yep.
When you were with your wife, did you guys ever have a conversation about kids, or did it just happen? Like, who wanted kids first?
We had that conversation, and I started that
Finally,
conversation.
you said you started.
I started that conversation.
Okay, all right. Now we cooking. Now we
Right.
cooking with olive oil. All right.
I
danger.
wanted the first child that I have. I asked for that, and she was with it.
Okay, cool.
Right. So I mean, and okay, Chelsea had said something in the chat a
Chelsea in
couple
there?
streams back. No, 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 no.
Oh, okay.
This is some streams back where she was saying she had said something along the lines of like men don't just choose women based off of how they look, and some men choose women based off of other characteristics, which I would say absolutely. Initially, it's looks, but how long I'm gonna be around you depends on who you are, type deal, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then with both the women that I chose to have children with, the reason I was okay with having children with them was because of things I had seen within them that showed me that
Right.
my children would be okay with her without me,
Right. Yep. That's
right?
yeah.
Because my first child, I'm thinking I may not make it back, so she had a son at the time, so I did do the step. I actually was a stepdad,
Mm-hmm.
right? Which and it
Step
wasn't a
dummy.
terrible. I mean, yeah, whatever you want to call it. I was like, because I was married to a woman that had a child, and it wasn't a bad experience. I would take the blame for the reason why we not together,
Mm.
right? For sure, without a doubt. So, but I did because of how she treated her son. I did choose like, all right, I'm okay with her having her
Right.
having my
She
child.
demonstrated the qualities needed to
Correct,
give you
Can I get a
some rest.
large venti
correct.
caramel macchiato?
Man, if you don't mute your, get your monkey. All right, go ahead.
uh, and my now the woman I have kids, my kids that live with me now, my lady, we um I decided she wanted the kid though.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
She
say
wanted the kid. She wanted the kid, and
who.
she was very adamant about it.
So who was okay? So that's fine that she was adamant about it, but who broached the conversation first?
She did.
Interesting. Okay, so I'm glad you got the best of both worlds. I'm gonna
I
unmute you
got
again
both
since you're back.
ends. I got both ends. Yeah, I wanted and I spoke up and said I wanted. As a matter of fact, my third child was my idea. So every child that I've had, there was a conversation about them before they came about, right? And I'm gonna be honest with you, I am not proficient in prophylactics. So if y'all know what I mean.
So
So
you
I was
reckless. Okay, gotcha.
super reckless, and I don't have unless anybody telling me something. Unless I'm the last one to tell every child that I've had, I legit had a conversation about, and it happened when we set forward to try to do that.
So basically, you told the chick, "Hey, I ain't using nothing. And I'm not pulling out."
Whoa, 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 hold on. Y'all crazy. You didn't listen to what I'm saying, right? You didn't hear me. Right?
Okay,
I'm not BDB. Listen, man. Ken said it. Like, the first couple times you might strap up, but after a while, man, you ain't doing that. Like,
right, you get comfortable. Yeah.
You're not doing that every time. Not at all. You know what I'm saying? So I understand what these accidental, like I said it the other day, these accidental babies.
It
That's
ain't
what I call them.
accidental if you purposely didn't strap up.
Hey,
Come on.
no, I mean, listen, anything that is a result of something you don't set forth, it might be no. Listen. This is what I'm saying. Listen. Sometimes I make beats and I set out to do a specific type of beat, and I accidentally do something. That is just a byproduct of being in the vicinity of it.
That was a good one, but nah. That was a good one, but nope.
Nope.
So I got a question for the ladies in the chat. I really want to know this. Why do y'all start off making a dude strap up? If you know doggone well, it's gonna go there.
It's an act, bro.
What do you?
I'm gonna let them answer it. I'm gonna let them answer it, but I don't want him to think I'm reckless or I'm a hoe.
That's exactly what it is.
That's all it is. That's a fact.
Yeah, that only work on young boys though. I know what's up.
I can't think over all these years. Anybody that I've been with more than once, it's been slapping cheeks.
Skin on skin.
Skin to skin. And look, you get to the point you just bringing it just to say like, oh, I brought one just
it's a souvenir.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
So you playing the same game as a man. I'm responsible. Look, I'm responsible, and then set it down on the counter, and then y'all skin on skin. Like what?
Yeah, I be looking at the rubber.
Corey Joe, hey, whenever you get busy, Corey, I want you to hop up so we can get your perspective because you're a married man. I mean, even if you're not a married man, let me walk that back. You deal with women, so I want to know who wants children more, the man or the woman. What is that? Who is that? Who beeping?
It's my car door open.
That was Ken. Looking like yo got it. It's your boy, right? Yo got it.
Oh, where the women at in the chat, doggone it? Where are you? Yeah, I don't want this to be a power on. I want to get the women's perspective. Thank God I talked to my wife before we started this live. Good Lord, because I ain't got no women perspective. Mo said she'd be right back to go get Chelsea, and she ain't came back. Chelsea said, I'm out. All right, so while we waiting on some feedback.
She definitely probably somewhere in somebody's chat. Chelsea be supporting big time.
Yeah, Chelsea be all over the place. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No. I'm very appreciative of her.
Right, what I miss with Chelsea, y'all?
She's everywhere but here, and she need to be here.
That's a good way to put it.
Because this topic right here is brought to you by Chelsea. And it is, does a long-term relationship automatically equal monogamy? Or should you expect monogamy in a long-term relationship like you would expect monogamy within a marriage? Is it fair to expect that? Who want to jump out there?
No, bro. No, we know the answer. No.
I don't know. We got different minds up here. BD made a face like he don't agree. So Don't do
All
it
right.
again.
So what is the question?
The question is, marriage. We all know marriage, infidelity. You know, she cheated or he cheated. All right, we understand that. But if you're not married, you're single. Period. I don't care what document you fill out. If you ain't married, you're single. So that boyfriend, girlfriend, long term, that don't count. So the question is, if you're in a long term committed, air quote,
Whoa,
relationship,
hold on. You said something different. You said long term one time, and you said long distance the other time.
I didn't mean to say long distance. So scratch that.
Oh,
Long term committed relationship, air quotes around committed. Is monogamy expected?
Yes.
but that doesn't make that's like an oxymoron though, Mike, because you're asking that isn't that what
That's
a
what they
relationship
call it.
is?
That's what they call it. Well, that is. I mean, I don't know. The humans are
Uh, uh,
putting a definition on it. If you're not
so
married, you're single.
okay, but
And
if you're in a relationship, right? Typically, that's monogamous, unless
Is
it's
it a conversation, or are you just assuming that it's monogamy?
if we. Well, I think, bro, that's. I think the other question was a better question.
Go ahead.
If you're in a long distance
Oh, okay.
relationship,
We could do that too.
right? But if you're in a long term relationship, there's not. I mean, the, you talking about a relationship. It depends. Like if you define a relationship as we're interacting and operating daily and operating as a unit, I mean, I think the substance is that, but each relationship can have its own shape and form.
Hmm.
But the construct of monogamy, I think, from the Western civilization, from where we are, is synonymous with relationship. So it's hard to separate the two. Now, when you talk about distance, a long distance relationship, should it be expected that you automatically be monogamous? I think that may be unrealistic for a person uh, who prioritizes sex and intimacy and physical intimacy.
Okay, you're projecting. Because how's that different? A committed relationship is a committed relationship. He's gone. Okay, all right. That's that AOL, boy. That dial up,
AOL.
boy.
AOL.
What say you? He done knocked everybody off. Don't do that again, bro. You knocked everybody off.
I didn't do nothing.
Oh, okay.
I did nothing at all.
Go ahead. Finish up.
Keep telling y'all, yeah. Upgrades.
Finish up, Ken. Finish your point. Because you was talking. And
Yeah, I said it. Upgrades. Yeah, y'all want to make y'all little jokes, socks and all that stuff. Upgrades.
I got you. We're gonna throw a cash app out there then. Let's see.
CD, you still
You
here,
got
bro?
Yeah. I'm here. I'm
All
here.
right, go ahead. Go ahead. What do you say?
Oh,
What's your thoughts on that? Because you're
I
in a
think
committed relationship.
correct.
Is that automatic? Did you guys make that vow to each other, or is it just assumed?
I think it in my opinion, I think it's automatically assumed if you don't have that conversation.
yeah. That's a
Right.
great point.
Right.
But it
If
don't work
that
like that with
conversation-
marriage. It don't. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna let you finish. It don't work like that with marriage. You got to walk down the aisle. You got to give vows to that person and God. But in a relationship, it's assumed. How does that work?
I mean,
Well, that's not fair what you said though, Mike.
How's that not fair?
Because
If y'all
you
not having
can't
a
have
conversation, if y'all not having a
you-
conversation like, look, here's the parameters of the relationship. You don't cheat, I don't cheat. That's a vow to each other. Most people not even doing that. They're just assuming, all right, we're in a relationship now.
But so hold up, reverse it. You can't have a marriage without a relationship. That's what I'm saying, Mike. So you I know the point that you're trying to make, but think about that. It's not a difference. You have to have the latter so that you can have. I mean, you got to have the prior so that you can have the latter, right? So you can't. You're trying to separate it like it's two different circumstances. What it is they're both commitments, right? One is a legal commitment. Now, whether you consider the legal portion, by God is still in it or not, but that's the only other part because the commitment is the understanding of the two people. How you decide to show or display that commitment or commensurate that commitment, whether that be marriage or whether that just be shacking. I remember what they used to call it. What they
Playing
call a
house.
long. Nah, not
Oh,
playing house. They used to call it common law.
right, right.
You know what I mean? So again, if we get into the marriage part of it, bro, marriage it's a contract between you, that person, but it adds the government in. That's all it really is.
And God, you
It,
making
it,
vows to
it,
God. I know you're agnostic, but I'm saying that it's still there's still vows
tra-
given.
traditionally, but what I'm saying is those same vows, just like CDT said, are understood prior to marriage. You can be in a relationship and have those same understood vows that don't have to be spoken.
That's
The the
no.
the, the, the vows that you're talking about, I believe they're more ceremonial than exercise at that moment. It's not like you could be doing whatever you want to do, then all of a sudden, oh, we married. So now
I,
this, and this applies.
you're right. I
That
think it's the
has to be
same.
there first.
I think it's the same. You're trying to make it the same, and I think it's the same if you have a mate and you have that conversation. I don't buy that it's the same if y'all didn't have a conversation. It's not assumed, in my opinion,
Bro.
if you haven't had the conversation.
In both my marriages, before the question was asked to be married, the pillars and the foundation of what somebody would want in a marriage, that's your test run. Your terms are set already. It's not like you say I do, then you set terms. You're you're operating as married prior to those vows ever coming out, Mike.
Corey Joe said, "Is it cheating if you haven't had the discussion or conversation of open or closed?"
You talking about an open relationship,
Yeah,
Corey?
open or closed. Yeah, is it cheating if you haven't had that conversation?
Man,
Ooh,
yeah, it's still
that
cheating.
Go ahead,
I don't know about that, bro.
CD. Go ahead, CD.
It's still
Expound on
cheating
that.
because listen. At the end of the day, right? If we if we sit here saying that without the conversation, monogamy is already is the status quo, right? Right, without having a conversation about stepping out. So if you stepping out without having a conversation, then you cheating, you manipulating to a degree where you say you using the fact that I didn't have this conversation to go ahead and do this thing and then excuse that as saying like, oh well, we never talked about us being one on one.
I hear what you're saying, CDT, but I disagree. I've seen the other side of that fence, bro. The other side of that fence has a security that's not rooted on sex. There's a lot of people out here that aren't prioritizing sex, and they have very healthy, long-term, trauma-free relationships, bro.
Right.
Check one of them poly apps or them poly
Right.
chats or whatever.
And right. And see, listen. It's four of us on here. How many of us is on these poly apps or whatever, bro? These are not. This is not the majority of people.
Hey,
I
BD,
don't
real
know what
quick.
you're talking about, bro.
BD,
I
do
don't
you
know
have
what you're
the
talking about.
You think the majority?
BD?
You telling me the majority of people is in poly
Oh Lord, we
relationships
about to
or
drop
even
him.
within that realm and open to stuff like this. I don't know anyone that's like this.
Okay, you want to keep? We had this conversation last time. Most people in poly relationships and they don't even know, and they just don't acknowledge it.
I mean,
So what are we talking about? So what are we talking about, CD? What are we talking about?
Because you talking about that what you using is like some underlining extra
I'm
like some
I'm
outlier
not.
like you reaching when it comes to like saying that low key, right?
Nah,
I
bro.
agree with you to a degree, but it's a reach.
Let me say this. Most women they'll tell you they with a man and they know what he do. They just don't want it in their face, bro.
Man.
Bro.
Well, listen,
I know a lot of women that know who they with and still want them.
BD,
I
BD,
don't know
real
what
quick,
these women at.
BD. When you enter your relationships, do you guys have talks about monogamy? There she is. When you guys have talks about relationships with your women, whoever you're dealing with, do you have the monogamy conversation, or is it just expected?
Listen. All right. It's very simple. Do I have a conversation? No.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you why. Because there's nothing to talk about. It's either be in a relationship and be committed to that person, or stay single. It's just that simple. There's no conversation. Oh, we got to talk to each other about being faithful. Then why are you in it?
Yes. Because there's different types of relationships, and you got to be on the same
Then
page.
you got to kind of already know even before that. You got to just kind of see how they move, and if you know that's what it is, then just move on. But no, it's just like, look,
So
be
so
with that.
so what so what is dating in your opinion then? BD. What is dating? What does that
Dating,
mean?
what it means, getting to know that person and seeing where it possibly goes.
So what's the
And
difference between that if you're having sex while you're dating? You're having sex with multiple people. You're not like what's the difference? What are we doing?
that's people's morals of just being single and not really knowing what they want. Certain people, if they know they're ready for a relationship, if they know they want that, that's what they're going to aim for. They're gonna. I've seen people. I know people that will sit there and say they want a relationship, but then their actions move like a single individual. It's like you're not making any sense. I had a friend who did stuff like that. Like he he wanted to be in a relationship, but he still wanted to dip and dive. It's like, fam, like
Bro.
no, what are you doing? Either
So
be with this person or just be single. You can't.
bro,
I'm, I know in certain countries and all that, it's allowed and all that stuff like that. But it's like, okay, but you don't live in those countries though. This is how it is over here. So if that's how you want to operate, then take your ass over there. But either be with that person, you know, and show your commitment and your devotion and dedication to where you don't even have to even sit and have a conversation about it, or just be single. But this is the problem. You have a lot of
bro,
people out there that
Hold
are
on, brother.
just
Let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead, BD. Finish.
that's it. It's.
BD, what if you got with a woman and you didn't discuss the parameters of the relationship and she stays out till 3 in the morning with her girls? Are you pissed
that's my
off?
point.
Or do you just
That's my
accept it
point.
because we didn't have a conversation? Or do you assume that she's supposed to know that since we're in a relationship, you can't stay out till 3, 4 in the morning with your girls?
I mean, stuff like that. You know, yes, you should talk about it because I mean, like I said, I have been in a relationship where my ex has been out that late, but that's just like simple communication. I don't think that
Right.
has anything to do with. No, I'm saying I don't think that has anything to do with like whether or not it's monogamous or not. You're
No,
having
no,
a good
no. I'm
time.
not. I
Man,
wasn't
listen.
trying to. I wasn't trying to say she was out there doing something. I'm just saying you didn't have the conversation upon getting together, saying, "Hey, don't stay out till 3 and 4 in the morning. I don't like that." So if she does it,
Mm.
is
Yeah.
it a problem because y'all didn't have the conversation prior to the relationship being established? Do you let it continue
Well,
to happen, or do you have that conversation?
that's my point though, Mike. I think relationships are more fluent than what we're trying to peg them to be, because you can't have every if this then this don't do this then that's a turnoff if you start having all those conversations. So what people try to do is they try to be themselves and allow whatever that commitment is to be nonverbal and more exercised than anything. And then they kind of base their parameters around that. Because truth of the matter is, you don't know what her last experience or his last experience was.
Hmm.
He could have had a relationship that he was free to kick it with the boys and be gone for a weekend at a time, right? Or she goes and hangs out with her best male friends. She got 3 or 4 male friends that they go hang out with, right? So
Hmm.
what I'm saying is, I'm not disagreeing with anything, but I think the reality of it is that regardless if we admit it or not, shit is way more fluid than people want to make it. You
It's
can't just
fluid
be like,
because we don't talk about it. You're right. It's fluid.
and,
If you have standards,
you can't and you can't talk about everything. Like you
right,
can't.
right,
I
right.
can't come into this relationship like, okay, listen, I
No, no,
like
no,
you,
no,
you
no, no,
like
no, no,
me.
no.
If
Yeah.
you do this, this is cheating. If you do this, this is cheating. If you like, is talking cheating? Is snapping somebody cheating? Is just looking at somebody else cheating? Is you like watching the same video over and over cheating? It like it's bro. I
I
know some
think
relationships that listen. I've been in a situation. We've been with some couples, right? And this dude liked what's the chick named Maya, right?
Hmm.
He used to play her song in the radio. Old girl get mad if she was in a movie. If he made too many comments about her, it was a problem. So like it's like are now you're lusting in mind for her. So all these relationships have their own parameters, bro. And
right,
it's
man,
hard to have these conversations sometimes.
man, listen. I got something to say.
Go
Okay.
ahead. Rock out.
All right. So I think it's something that we not even talking about, right? S- When you dealing with somebody on this intimate level that we talking about, right? Stepping out in any form, especially if it's not discussed, you are putting that person's body in danger, right?
Facts.
Because I don't know who you dealing with.
Mm.
I don't know. You can wear all the rubbers in the world, and but think about this, man. Like if the person that I'm having this particular thing with is out just dealing with anybody or whoever, right? They don't know what that
See,
person is doing.
Right.
can I
So
interject, CD?
you putting people. No, this. I mean, yes, but 1 second.
Okay.
You not thinking about like the fact that you gonna try. You probably gonna try and tell me something about this is organized, but that's the whole point of the conversation. Like so. I don't know who you dealing with. I'm out. If I'm dealing with somebody, anything could happen. We can bring anything. We can bring anything back to each other. So I think that should most definitely be a conversation, and it's very important that it's understood if you're gonna be putting your body with somebody else and then bringing that back to me.
Hold on, Ken. Hold on, Ken.
So,
Don't lose your thought. I gotta acknowledge the chat. What's up,
oh,
Lauren? Shout out, family.
what up, Lauren? So CDT, this is my point, bro. Do we understand? Like, hear what you're saying. You're only talking about sex. Isn't it possible to have a relationship with somebody that's not the primary focus? That's one element. I think cheating can be in a whole lot of other ways other than sex. So let's take okay. Let's ask. Let's hold up. Let's ask this question to us four in the panel, right? Do you think it's possible to have a long-term committed relationship that's not centered on sex?
No,
Or is sex what solidifies the commitment?
no, it does not have to be centered on sex, but it's definitely an aspect of it.
A huge aspect.
That
Yeah.
has to be
So,
it has to be like what's the word, addressed.
so okay. So I'll tell you this. This is what I've heard from most women, and ladies in the chat, chime in. A woman will probably get over a sexual encounter before she gets over you having an emotional connection to somebody else.
But women, but not all women, but a lot of women connect that act with with the same emotions.
Well, what if you thinking about somebody all day?
Mm.
What if you got somebody on your mind all day? You ain't
That's
acting on
crazy
it,
work.
but
Yeah.
you missing that. You understand the emotional part is more important, and that's why I say there are more factors to build on in that relationship than that physical attribute. Just think about it, bro. Like let's say you're in your committed relationship with whoever you with, right? And let's say your ex is just your best friend. You can have conversation and dialogue about that person with everything. Y'all can kick the bubbles. Y'all got true history. It's gonna come to a point if we're talking about a committed monogamous relationship that might be an issue, especially if the person that you with, that you quote unquote committed to, You don't have that connection with her.
Uh-oh. Are
So
we
what I'm
projecting?
saying is,
Yeah, because I'm kind of like
That sounds kind of personal. What up, Janesta?
I,
Janesta Coleman in the building.
that
Hold on,
was
hold on, hold
very
on. What up,
descriptive.
family?
what up? It's definitely a family matter today.
That was very descriptive. I would like to say.
Yeah, that was very descriptive. Look, Chelsea in the
But
building. Hold on. Chelsea in the building. All right, go ahead, Ken.
yeah. So what I'm trying to say is that yes, sex does play a big part, bro. But we're talking about cheating. We're talking about monogamy. Monogamy is sex, right? But we're talking about all the other elements of that commitment. Those are the things. I think those are way more important because there's way more opportunities to fail.
And you know what? Guess what? Those rules are set that time that y'all are together until you get married. Y'all find out what is what with each other at the end of the day. That's really how it normally goes. That's what the whole part of being in a relationship with before you get married is, so that we have we come to an understanding. So before marriage, these things they come to a head without directly having these conversations based off of reactions to things that are being done. I mean, will we agree with this? Like if you happen to pop up at 3 a.m. in the morning and y'all didn't have that conversation, but then now the conversation y'all having is like, I don't like when you do that. Now you know me being out at 3 a.m. is a problem. And the thing about relationships, especially when we talk about marriage, dealing with in a relationship, man, a lot of it is based off of I'll base my relationship off of this, so I guess you could say it's like you find the things that you don't like, and you recognize the things that you can tolerate and the things that you can't tolerate, and the things that you can't tolerate will be talked about.
Let me ask a question,
It gets
CD,
to that
and
point.
fellas on the panel. I want to ask you, CDT, and fellas on the panel, right?
BD, you can answer it first because you ain't spoken.
Yeah, because and he don't got nobody. So my question is, no, not like that. No. Not, I wasn't even being funny. This is
So
a
why
real
you say
point.
that
This is a
then?
real point.
What the?
No, because
How you know
because
he ain't got nobody? He was just with.
when
I want to put you.
bro, when I
answer.
answer, shut up. I'm not bagging on you right here, but this is a real legitimate question. Fellas, could any of you guys be in a serious, long-term committed relationship or marriage, or consider somebody seriously or for marriage that their best friend is male?
Nope.
I've been in one.
I was going to say that you can't control what happened before you got there. It just depends on how it moves after that.
Hold on. So is that not more important than monogamy? Go ahead, BD.
I can relate to watches because I've been in one.
Yeah, I sat this one in my car. I didn't want to leave it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But no, because my previous relationship was like that, So
she had a male best friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
she with him now? Just talking shit. We'll go get him.
We listening, bro. We listening.
Hey, real quick, don't Ken kind of like Charles S. Dutton when he was on that show Rock? Hey.
Oh, good Lord.
As long as the box is still coming, I'm good.
Hey, as long as the box is boxing, you still hot boxing.
As long as the box is boxing, bro. That's me. Go ahead, BD.
Access denied.
Anyway, Rock.
That drop. Go ahead.
Anyway,
Rock. I can get it for you.
Yeah. So, and like I said, I knew like prior to that they were friends, but I knew him as well. So
that's tough.
Yeah, but
that's tough.
No, but listen, but nothing ever happened. Nothing ever was what?
I'm gonna mute my mic.
What? What's funny?
We got the chat go. We got everything going on. BD, go ahead.
What's funny? What? I don't,
It's not
No,
you're
no,
not
No,
funny. We're
continue,
not
continue.
laughing at
All
you.
right,
Go
all
ahead.
right.
We're laughing
Yeah,
at
yeah,
the chat.
continue, please.
no. So like I said, and like I said, I met her through YouTube, and he's also on YouTube. So I knew about their friendship prior to us being together, but it was clear that nothing was going on and nothing was ever going to happen. So I didn't have to sit there with any worry or doubt or like have any doubts or suspicions. Oh yeah, I know they laughing at me, but like I said, I got comedy receipts.
BD, we are not laughing. What? I don't even know what's funny. If we all laughing at you, what did he say that was funny? Fill me
I don't
in.
know. Inquiring minds want to know, but like I said, I got them all. I got them.
Mo just start. Mo stirring the pot.
And I'm gonna definitely
hey,
finish.
hey,
So.
CD, time her out. CD, time her out again. No, I'm just kidding. All right, go ahead, BD.
So no, but like I said, yeah. Like I said I knew about them. I knew about their friendship, but and like I said, we talked about it. But even prior to that, she made it clear that there was never like going to be anything more than that. So there's that stability and security, that I'm able to be at ease and know, okay, that's that. So yeah, I know it's not an easy thing for everybody, like especially like for guys being in relationships with women, knowing that they have male friends. But I mean, it can be the same exact thing for the women too. They can feel the same type of way for guys having female friends. So it's kind of like you
Nick,
gotta look at both sides of the spectrum in a
Question,
sense. Yeah.
question. The lady that had the male friend that you weren't bothered by because you BDB with the sock. How long were you guys together, knowing that she had a best friend, and answer that first?
So wait, so say that
How long
again?
did that relationship last?
4 years.
damn. My
Because
question,
and
my
Hold
question
on,
would
hold
be
on.
this.
Second question
Oh,
is, were you brave enough to ask her, had she previously slept with that man, or you didn't care?
no, I didn't care because it's like I said, we were doing long distance for 3 years, and um, yeah, I knew nothing was going on, because my thing is this: like, she knew him before she knew me. She could have easily been with him and got with him and did the long distance thing and all that, but she chose not to. So it would be kind of weird to know him and then get with me and then go and start messing with him. So
Mm-hmm. Mm.
so my question, CD, and
CD or
again, bro,
BD? CD or BD?
BD. God
Okay.
damn it. Yeah, I gotta get some better initials. Um,
well, better
my, my
initials. Like, look, we know you,
Come
Rock.
on. Hey man, listen.
hold up.
My question is this, bro, because I really respect your level-headed approach to it. So my question is,
Was were you open to the idea before you got with her of being accepting and open to certain things like that, like a woman having a male best friend, or was that something that through that relationship you found out you was okay to deal with? And I say that to say this because I don't think I have it in me to even take that relationship seriously like that. I don't, bro. I've been hurt, so I probably wouldn't trust it up front. So my question is, was that your standard or your bar prior to her, or was that something that you learned and adopted through that relationship?
Um, that's a good question. I mean, because like I said, we both have been hurt. We both, been lied and deceived and cheated on. So we know what it's like to be in those situations. So it's just a thing of at the time we knew what we wanted, and that was each other. So we weren't going to let anyone or anything come in between that. And it's like when you know
So,
those things. No, go ahead.
oh no, I thought you paused. There's a slight delay. I didn't know if you were finished with your thought. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Okay, so my whole thought process for me, call it insecure, whatever.
Insecure.
If if you're saying that you've been hurt before and you want this relationship, this, that, and the other,
and you got a whole male best friend. I don't know why I feel like
She
something else got
belongs
to
to
be
the
going on.
streets.
Yeah, something like that, bro. It just for me. I don't know, bro. I've been through a lot of hood rats and stuff that just was it was always some, bro. It was always some, and I can be honest with you. I've had people try to lie and say we just friends. You know what I'm saying?
Chell said, I think relationships of the opposite sex are fine in controlled situations, but always tread carefully. Affairs happen from groups of married couple friends. Married couple friends.
Yeah. I mean, anything can happen. You know, like there's no uncertainty in regards to that. Things can happen. But you know, it just kind of goes back to what I was saying. It's just that simple. Like, listen, and you know, and what Mike's wife is saying in the chat, because I'm reading what she's saying. It's
What
just
she
very
say?
simple.
What she
She
say?
said,
Wait,
you
go ahead.
say?
What she
What
say?
he
Hold on,
say?
let me find that. What? Go ahead, bro. I'm listening.
Ooh, wee.
She said, if y'all
I
don't
just want
stop
y'all to
tagging
know
BD about these
that
socks, she said y'all all dead. All right, we're gonna work
What she?
together. We're gonna be a team. No.
Hey, I got a question. I got a question, BD, and everybody in the chat. I mean, I well in the chat too. Have you ever had this situation? And women, y'all know this. Y'all meet that chick, and she say, "I don't really be effing with females like that," and they just
Ooh.
it's that catty disconnect from females, and they got a gang of male friends,
man,
but they say they want you. Woo!
man, listen.
I'm
Yeah,
insecure. Go ahead, CDT.
hey,
Me too.
I'm losing it over here.
Yeah,
Okay? I
I'm
am losing my
insecure,
mind. I
and
don't
I'm
know
fine with it.
because y'all are crazy. Yeah, I don't think that's insecure.
I'm just that's what they gonna call it. So I'm just gonna beat them to it. I'm
Oh,
insecure.
I am.
yeah,
I'm
nah,
insecure
man.
and into
Hey,
crazy.
man, listen,
There you go.
listen. You want to know? You want to know something real? I'm gonna
What's
tell
that?
you like this. Most men, the majority. Well, hold on. Let me speak on this male best friend thing. No go.
No go. Absolutely.
Absolutely not.
No fly zone.
Absolutely not. Now I get
Can't
you.
do it.
Yeah, I get if you saying. I understand that is a situation where you might meet somebody and their best friend happens to be a dude. But I'm gonna be honest, if I'm cool with a woman and she gets in a relationship with a dude out of respect, I'm falling back.
Thank you. The only way I could
So
be
that
okay with
speaks to that speaks to him
that is
though.
if I don't care about her. I'd have to
And
remove
if I
feelings
don't
for
care
her.
about her, anything can happen to you,
Say it
and I
again.
will not be there for you.
Yeah.
That
The,
part.
the
But
only
you'll
way
still
I
smash.
I
yeah,
still
we
smash,
still gonna do the thing.
but you
You still
have
smash.
zero protection when it comes to
Yeah.
me. You can't call me for nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. That's why BD. You have a
A
and I'm gonna
gift.
be honest with
He
you.
the man.
Yeah, he
Cause
has
I'm
a gift,
insecure.
and bro, I sometimes wish I had that level of maturity that I
Hmm.
can look at things that way. I don't got it in me, bro. I think it's because I've been hurt. I don't want nobody, bro. If you develop a male friend while we together, we got a problem.
He said,
Like
"Why we together?"
I need
That's crazy
what
word. While we
Hey,
together?
why
like
we?
Nah.
like
Oh,
listen.
boy,
Nope.
No,
hey,
no,
Nope. Nope. She
man,
belongs to the
listen.
streets.
man,
I'm
look,
saying I'm keeping it a book, bro. Like even if it's legitimately platonic, I'm looking at it sideways. I'm looking at like why you need a male best friend,
hey, Mike,
and
Man.
I feel like this, y'all. I've been the male best friend, and I've been doing what I was doing the whole
And
time.
this is why we
there
thank
you
you.
And
go,
this
And
is
it's
yeah, bro.
there you go,
And I played that role. Like, no, this is my home
there
girl. We
you go.
good, you know. Go ahead, bro.
We
And I
we
can't be
great
the other
side
dude
pieces.
though.
We are
right.
great side pieces.
Yeah,
Look,
thank you.
I ain't
Say
gonna
it
call you
again.
no
Say it.
no drama.
We are absolutely phenomenal at being side pieces. Okay, because I'm getting everything I want. Because I don't even want none of the other stuff.
None.
I be trying
And
to
listen,
preach.
and I
If
listen
that's
to
the
everything
situation.
y'all going through,
But I know everything. I know everything. I know, and you know
bro.
nothing. If you the
Right.
main, you know absolutely nothing. I know everything. That's why it ain't no
Yeah, bro.
like, man, no. Y'all crazy. Like, listen, not even we already had this conversation. Not even a gay man.
Go ahead, BD. Go ahead, BD. Go ahead.
You can't even have a gay best
And
friend.
I don't. Hey, y'all, real talk though. I
Hold
don't
on,
think
Ken.
BD crazy.
Ken.
I think he's logical.
Go ahead. Hold on, Ken. Go ahead, BD. You was getting ready to speak. Go ahead.
No, listen, I do agree with that. That's crazy to develop like a male friend during the relationship. You
I'm
know,
gonna have to sock around. I'm playing. Stop.
you said soccer out.
Hey man, she trying you.
Bro.
Hey,
If she do that, she trying you for sure. Women try your manhood with almost every instance. You know what I mean? Women try your manhood all the time and they see what they can get away with and how you gonna react to shit. If you with a woman that she happens to meet a dude and she lets you tell her that they just friends and you like okay,
bro. Hey, I'm gonna take it to another level. I don't even want my chick having toys.
If you
I don't even want that because like if you use that a little bit too much, like it's I don't know what it, bro. I don't play with fire.
That's but see, okay, let me ask you a question then. So if she so are you able to relieve yourself however you please? If it's just you involved?
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
So what's your rules on that end?
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Let me explain
I'm
something.
wondering. I'm like because you can because how can you do that?
It's only one with pants on in my house. I don't have the same rules. You can't play by my rules.
Man,
that's just how I operate, bro. And I'm not being an a-hole.
That's understood.
I'm not being an a-hole, but
you are.
Try. Look, no, try it. Now I ain't got to accept it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can't take that. There's certain stuff that ain't. It's look. We can be equal, man. But we ain't got to be symmetrical. I got it, bro.
But that's insecurity.
Look,
bro. You bad
if I wake up,
so she can get off without you. So you can get off without her, but she can't get off without you, without nobody else.
See, I never said that. I never said that. I didn't answer that question.
So
I ain't got nothing. I ain't put none of that out there.
Man, listen, man. Like, you can't curb nobody's kink.
Bro,
man, you tripping.
And listen, if I wake up, look, if I wake up and Pearl or Rose is still go, what the fuck is we doing here?
Listen. And here's the thing. I understand exactly what you're saying because I feel the same way. I actually feel the same way, but it shit ain't fair. It's not fair. It's not fair.
It ain't fair, bro. Look, and I ain't trying to be fair. I ain't trying to be fair. Look,
say that,
I don't even got no alkaline batteries in my house. Everything from the dollar store. You gonna get 2 minutes.
Wow, man. I wouldn't say it out loud, but still, that is.
Say it out loud. Let's say it out loud.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. I don't think it's fair though. I like when it comes to that because here's the thing. Now we're talking about that. So. Is that just as that? I mean, I'm sure you could deal with that. You would rather deal with that than them stepping out.
Rose or Roy?
You hear me,
bro? So hold on.
If Roy touching the back of her stuff,
man, he touching the
back
bottom.
of her, you know what I mean? He's knocking it loose.
He's slapboxing that cervix. Hey,
Roy knocking her IUD loose and all that. Like,
oh man.
Hey.
Yeah,
Roger or Rose?
Boom. Now emotionally she like this man, and she looking at you crazy now.
Come on, Ken. Roger or the Rose? Which one? You got to choose.
We got to move on, bro.
Hey, good answer.
We got to move on, bro.
Yeah, that was a good answer.
What's mine is mine, bro. Like, listen, hey, all I'm gonna say is this: assault and battery is a misdemeanor.
I'm gonna point that out, but
no comment.
Go ahead, BD.
I'm gonna point that out. What G Cole just
It don't
said.
stick to you.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. One mic. BD, go ahead.
No, I'm looking at what G Cole said about is it okay for your men to have female friends? And see, that's the thing too. It's like it's going to come to that point where it looks hypocritical because
I,
it's like,
I
okay,
agree.
if
It
you,
is though.
yeah, so it's
Yeah,
like,
but you know what?
okay, you can have,
She can't make me do nothing. I don't want any woman I'm talking to can't make me do nothing. I don't want. I don't want no. Can't put me in no situation I don't want to be in. Right? Because it. What we talking about? It depends on what we talking about here. Is we talking about like a physical friendship? But we not. I'm not. I'm not thinking the internet. Like right, because these social groups, these social circles that we be in, because of what we do, we end up dealing with everybody, right? You kind of like with this content creation, with just be putting out YouTube, you have to socially deal with people,
Yeah.
right? And am I gonna be cold to a woman that's in my chat that's supporting my music? Because I'm going to be cordial, but like as we talk about friends where I'm telling you my personal business, no.
Nope.
That's
You I'm,
interesting.
like
See,
we like you can't really know what's going on in my house.
That's betrayal like a mug.
Mac, all right. We're associates online. That's what it is. We
Yeah.
associate like so like and that with that association is the people on the outside looking in saying these people are in association with each other. But if, like I'm saying, maybe we not describing what this friend thing is, right? Because I'm gonna be honest with you. A man having a woman as a best friend is fucking weird to me anyway. Excuse me. It's weird to me anyway.
Oh my!
Yeah, that's the highest form of treason. You know, if you're talking about your spouse to another person, he going to stop doing this. This is simply Ken all day.
this is not me. I ain't
Every
did
time
nothing.
you
I'm
every
it.
time you drop off and come back, you kick everybody off.
I didn't drop off and come back.
Okay, you
But
got it.
again, my point is saying this. Like, what if you got that female
Why you so
that
loud? Why you crank your volume up? Chill, bro. You already loud. Don't do that. Don't mess with your volume. Don't do that. You did
I
that.
I can't I can't touch my volume, bro.
Oh, okay.
I don't even have no control over
Okay, all right, go ahead. Go
it.
ahead.
I'm in the car. So again, what if she's
Cool.
active on social media and she's following a whole bunch of random men, and now she's getting comments on her pictures and she's responding to them having like, "Hey, thank you, sweetheart." Or what? Like, I think all that's too much for me, bro.
Hey, respectfully agreed, but it has to be a conversation. It has to be a conversation to know where is too far. Now, I'm not really I really don't want to get started on this conversation
Oh wait,
because
hold on. I'm sorry.
too late.
CD, hold on. We're gonna let CDT rock. I forgot to acknowledge Jay Walker in the building. She snuck in and was just conversing, and I thought she'd been here the whole time. But shout out to Jay
Yeah, I
Walker.
said it too. AOL can. I told y'all.
ask
Who
Cole
said, "Hey,
K how
okay"?
she doing.
They
I,
said
I,
in the chat. I said every time we keep getting cut off, it says he getting that message that welcome, you got mail.
Oh,
So
whoa, Janesta. Hold on, Janesta. Whoa. I have two guys who are my best friends because I'm the only child. They're my pretend bro. Hey, Janesta, I hate to break your heart.
uh-oh, uh-oh.
Pretend brothers, huh? What do they think? How
Ooh-wee.
do they feel?
Hey, y'all I'm about to lose it here. Mike,
How
you're
do
gonna have
they
to send
feel?
me a copy of Watchtower by the end of this stream. I'm finna cut
Yeah,
up.
I
Uh,
gotta.
I'm
I'm gonna
finna
send you a
cut up
link,
in here.
brother. Yeah.
Hey
Whew.
man, listen. I want to say this. I want to say this, and I've been trying to hold this back because I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. But I
Hold on,
want to
hold on,
say,
hold on. CD, hold on. We got another one in the chat. Tina Mo
Go
for
ahead.
show in the building.
CDT, break the code, bro. I know what you about to
don't
do.
do it.
Break the code. And I'm gonna double
hey,
down with you,
hey,
bro.
Hey,
hey,
All
hey,
right, go ahead. Go
hey,
ahead.
man,
look,
listen,
Break the code.
man.
Break the code,
Hey,
CD.
y'all wild. Because
CDT about to cross the tracks for real.
yeah, man. Because listen,
I'm with him. I'm with him.
Hey, listen, man. A man will sit there and tell you that he your best friend, and then I'm gonna be honest with you. When you most vulnerable, he is going to be there
He's going
and
to pounce.
straight on it.
Bro.
You're gonna soon as like because he knows all your business. let me explain something to you. A male best friend is a tiger in the bush.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying? He gonna tell
Trying to
you
be a
everything
tiger in the
in the
bush.
world, but I'm telling you, he's most of them are actually, dare I say, predators, because they are waiting for you to be vulnerable so that they can get their turn. I
It's like
watched it happen.
yeah. It's like CDT. You ever see that movie
Oh.
Ghost from back in the day?
Which
Patrick
one?
Swayze.
Ghost.
Yeah.
Ghost with Patrick Swayze. That same exact setup.
Man, that nigga will wait 15 fucking years. Excuse me. I'm
Man,
sorry.
and pounce.
Sorry.
I'm,
But
I,
he will.
I'm,
If
I'm about to give y'all.
we literally
I'm about to give y'all a
heard the story.
proverb.
Go ahead.
I'm about to give y'all a proverb, and this is for the ladies. Fellas, I'm about to break guy code. Ladies,
We don't care.
there are only two type of women in a man's life.
Mm-mm.
Chicks. There are women that he smashed and women that he ain't smashed yet.
She belongs to the streets.
Just know, all that patience, all that we cool, all that friend, best friend, like he said, waiting for the opportunity. It's like investing in stock.
Yep.
You put a little bit in that stock market. Every time she cry, every time she think about something, every time she weeping about him, so that you can go cash in when that can go broke.
Oh my mama.
Man. Oh
Say it
man.
again, bro.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Look. When you the side dude, you really found out how much patience you got in life. Like, you know what? This ain't bad.
Hey, talk
Yeah.
about being a side dude more.
I don't do the side.
Since we giving up the
I know what
game.
you're talking about, bro. I know what you're talking about, bro.
No,
Look, CD, I know what you're talking about, bro. I know what you're talking about.
you just gave up the game, and then when I put it on the spotlight now, I don't know. Yeah, let's talk about it.
I don't do side dude because it's dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Yep.
Me neither, bro.
I'm good on that. I can't do that. Like, I mean, I've been in situations where I found out after the fact, but never like
terms and conditions are everything.
where I know exactly what it is. Now, if this was somebody I was dealing with it was just some communication or something, that's different. But like physically being around each other, man, you'll die like that.
Yeah, because a beta will kill you faster than a what they call it, beta alpha. Yeah, a beta will kill you quicker than an alpha.
Blam.
An alpha will keep moving. He'll be like, all right, next, get out of here.
All I'm gonna say is all I'm gonna say is these women are amazing, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
With every woman, be to listen. All right, Mo. click on this. What she say?
Mo come in. Hold on. Mo come in. Some men really think too highly of themselves, as if they would ever have the opportunity with every woman he befriends.
You know, and that's insane. And Chelsea like second in that. That's crazy. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild.
Wow.
Y'all are wild. Y'all think men befriend y'all? Y'all think that's the only reason a man will befriend you?
Bro, come on, Bo. Listen, that's your friend lying to you about the not doing that with the niggas.
I mean, let's be real. Now, see,
come on, bro.
I think we can like confusing relationships that we have with people. We're not talking about friends. I mean, we talking about friends. We're not talking about associates. We just said this. Friends is more. It's more involved with a friendship. How many people y'all calling friends? How many friends you got? How many friends
thrown around?
Friends.
How many of us have them?
Not the people that you can associate with because y'all share a common like interest. Like
that's an associate, but go ahead.
Like friends, somebody like if something goes wrong, you can call them. If you like, if an emergency pop up, like you got a direct line to them. So like, let's not confuse the difference, right? So men can definitely associate with women without sleeping with them. But if I'm all in your business, hanging out in your house and taking your son out, and we kicking it, you can call me and be like, "Hey, something's wrong with my car. Can you look out? Can you come look at it?" Like if we doing favors for each other, and I mean, I'm just, you see where I'm going with this? Like, it's the difference. So, like, at the end of the day, let's be real.
Let's catch Tina Mo. Let's catch Tina Mo for show up in this conversation. The first topic, Tina, was and there's some feedback. Please mute up, mute up, mute up.
I think
The
that's
first
Tina.
question was, and that's Ken. It's got to be Ken. Yep. All right. First question was Tina. What was the first question? Was it the long term relationship? I'm not long term, but yeah, the long term relationship. Was that the question first?
First
The
question
monogamy?
was no. First question was black or white socks.
No. Okay, Tina Mo for sure. The first question was, and I want to get your input while you're here before you leave, if you ain't left yet. In a relationship between a man and a woman, who was the first one to talk about kids or having kids? Is it the man or is it the woman? Do women typically talk about wanting to have kids, or does the man typically broach the conversation about having kids? Second topic was what we're talking about. Well, we kind of went down a dark alley, but the second topic was monogamy. If you're just in a long term relationship, not marriage, if you're just in a long term relationship, is monogamy expected or should it be a topic of discussion? Should you automatically expect monogamy in a long term relationship? Okay, so Tina answered the first one. She said men, and I'm sure my wife is doing jumping jacks because she agrees. She said, "Why does it matter who wants? It doesn't matter." Chelsea,
Stay off the weed.
relax, Chelsea. These are conversations between people who are in relationships. You're not in a relationship, so just fall back. That's
Stay in
why
your
it
lane.
matters. If you're single, it doesn't matter.
That's right.
All right. So we're gonna wait on Tina's second response to the monogamy question. Is that a conversation that needs to happen, or is that something that's supposed to be automatic? I see Ken Dog is back at the crib. Oh yeah.
Hate me, hate me, hate me. Man, it's
The only thing
this
I hate is
let's
two
cellular
watches on
stuff.
one hand. That's it. That's the only thing I hate. But other than that,
What do you say?
Mm.
I said the only thing I hate is you having two watches on the hand. But other than that,
So
Hey, Tina
I have
said.
my other watch in the car. When I got rid of the car today, I sold the car today, and I didn't want to leave it, so I put it on my wrist. So I wouldn't just sit it down.
show the other wrist some love then.
Tina said. Tina,
Look,
hold on, chill. I don't want to mute nobody. Tina says women hope for
don't have me take
monogamy.
my shirt off.
Go ahead, take it off so we can laugh. We need a
Hey,
good laugh. We need a good laugh.
Listen, Paw Productions over there.
Okay, boo
you know
boo.
what?
All right, boo boo. Your titties showing. Do that again.
What's the matter
Do
with
that
that?
again. Your titties were showing.
That's my shirt, bro.
Nah, leave
That's
them.
my
Look at them
shirt.
titties.
That's
Oh,
my
look at them
shirt.
titties. You got the sports bra on. Hey.
That's
Hey.
called a side chick beater.
Well, just real quick, just to kind of answer Chelsea's question, like only reason I asked the topic more so just out of curiosity, because of the fact that it's like I don't have kids, but I've been asked this question a lot, from females that I've dealt with in the past. So it's just always one thing I just kind of wanted to really just more so just ask and pose the question to everybody. But I mean, it really doesn't matter who asks. I was just more so curious, like, who always just kind of like brings it up first. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, it's not really a big deal of who brings it up more, but just more so a question of like inquiring minds, really.
Man, you ain't got to explain yourself to Chelsea.
But look,
We know
I
it
just
don't
Hey,
matter.
hey,
We just
hey!
having a
Trying
conversation.
to get in that cowgirl hat, bro.
Oh,
Let
that's
him
right.
explain.
That's right.
For
Chelsea, you ain't
God,
got no kids. You ain't got no. I see what you're
I'm
doing.
just saying.
Aha.
Hey, hey, hey!
I see
He
what
gonna
you're
he,
doing.
he gonna set up one of them socks,
I see
baby. I'll
what
leave
you're
these socks
doing. I
alone.
see what you're doing.
I'll leave these socks alone.
Mm. No, Chelsea, we could. We good. I just want to.
So actually, Chelsea says she see how it is. She have past relationships on her resume. We're not trying to disqualify you.
Yeah, we know
We
you
just
get.
try
We
to
know
we
you
just
get
try to
men.
say
What woman don't get? A woman in a wheelchair can get a man. Like we know you ain't out here bogus. Trust.
And truth be told, normally when they say they ain't got nobody, it's somebody there.
Somebody
Yeah,
creeping through the
somebody.
back door.
We know what it is.
Not you, Chelsea. We talking about in general.
That's not always true. So some people, yeah, but not all.
Captain.
Look at him. Look, he trying to play his cards right now. You know, everybody not like that, baby. You know what I'm saying? Everybody.
Right. Mo said, hold on, let him cook. Let him cook. Go ahead, BD.
I'm being for real. It's the truth. You can't say that's everybody. Everybody say, "Oh, I'm not." No,
ain't nobody saying absolute. Come on, bro. You try it.
So
now
BD,
you acting like never mind.
BD,
are
you into Caucasian women? Do you like women that know a little bit about sports and music?
Hey,
why you put on that whole little romantic vibe or something like that?
I'm just asking.
He set you up?
I'm asking my brother, man. I'm just saying, bro.
I'm in the
like
sport. You can see the hat.
Okay. Socks. I got you. What about cowgirls?
Cowboy hats.
Hey man, y'all. Wow.
I'm just saying, look. He flexing right now. Look at you.
You trying to laugh but flex at the same time.
Blushing. Oh man.
You like you saw that too, right? You saw that.
He tried to reach forward like
look, watch this. I got him. BD. Put your hands on the camera. Put your hands on the camera. Put your hands on the camera. Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands. Show your hands. He took the socks off for you, Chelsea. He waved. Socks down, hands up. Chelsea, he's available. Catch him now before them socks get him.
Man.
Oh man.
Hey, body language is 80% communication. We see you, BD. We hip to your game, brother.
Hey.
No.
Yes, look at it. Look at his face.
He did it again.
Hey, if you lick your lips one more time on this live, he gave the Willie the lick the lips that LL gave Jamie Foxx. Willie Beeman. He said that he kept lipping his lips, man. Look, Chelsea can't even look at she blushing. Chelsea can't even. Look, I ain't never seen a black dude blush. Come on, BD.
BD got the double chains on. He got the sock hat on.
No, he got the choker and the 22-inch.
He got the gel tag going. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Wait. He bleached both sides of his beard so she like a little salt with her pepper. You know what I'm saying? That's a representation right there. Look at the smile though. Look at Chelsea. You better get you one. You better get you one.
Get him while you're available. I'm just saying.
It ain't like he trying to trap you and get you kids.
That's a fact.
Nope.
Hey, listen. He is the Barack Obama of podcasts right now. He is the Negro that you ain't gonna find nowhere else.
Nope.
You better jump on this train, Chelsea. Hey, you can get flued out. No, you know what? We're gonna put him on the train. We ain't gonna get this cat.
No, he gonna fly to you. No, you ain't gonna get flued out. He gonna come.
He get flued out. He gonna come to you. Look. He gonna have a sign up. We'll travel.
All right. Chelsea said chill out. She feeling uncomfortable. Hold on. Chelsea said chill out. We don't make women feel uncomfortable. Chill out. We good.
Did she say that for real?
Yeah.
Where'd she say that? I'm sorry.
I'm feeling uncomfortable. Y'all need to chill out. All right, we got you, Chelsea. We good. We done. We don't do that. We don't do that over here.
Oh my God. We still love you, Chelsea.
Yeah.
And after all, I can say that then.
What?
Huh? We
boys play. We just rough house. She got a little.
We trying to be matchmakers. We trying to be matchmakers. That's all I'm saying. But she probably got her booze watching right now. Like, wait.
She said CDD could do a better impression. Okay, CDC. She said you could do a better impression. Go ahead.
I'm not doing it. Hey man, listen. Sometimes it's best for me to just be quiet. You know
no, it ain't, cause you too quiet.
Yeah, cause my name
He
Paul.
said, no, I'm cool.
My name Paul, and that's between y'all.
I ain't never heard that one. I like it. I like that, CD.
That's a good one though.
Yeah, man. Nah.
Hey, Starbucks, pay me.
Yeah. Let's move.
Thank
What
you.
was
Let's
we
move.
talking
Let's move the
about?
conversation.
Right.
Yeah.
I think we should.
New
So
topic.
move it then, CD.
Oh man.
BD, you got to cut out. You good? You look like you sleepy over there.
Am I sleepy? What?
I said you good.
Oh no, that's how I always look.
Oh, okay.
But no, just.
This is how I always look. Sexy.
So sexy.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
I mean,
Come on, we got to get some spicy topics while we got the ladies in here. We got Mo trolling, not Tina Mo. We got Mo perspective trolling. So let's see if we can piss Mo off.
You know what? Hey, ladies, why don't y'all ask the guys a question?
Oh God.
Put us on the hot seat. Give them a chance.
All right, go ahead.
Don't run. I know you ain't running. I know you ain't running. Michael Check Productions.
Can't say Kendra D without Ken. It's crazy.
Ooh.
That's crazy. Hey, that's insane.
Hey, for some reason that went over my head, and I still don't understand what the joke is.
She called you a bee.
That's interesting. In my personal experience, I had an ex.
That was a very interesting way to call him a bee.
That's interesting.
Can't spell Kendra G without Ken. That's crazy.
That's funny.
Yeah,
those fighting words.
Hey, yeah.
Be careful. You can't bait me.
That was a
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I don't think she was saying that. I think I was just throwing sauce on that. But
I mean, we are.
Oh, wait, she doubling down. Hold on, wait. Hold on. She doubling down. Oh my God, sniper alert.
Listen.
Yeah, now who blushing?
Right.
I'm not blushing.
Ken turning purple over there.
Oh, we got a question. Hold on. Chelsea, leave her alone, and then she gonna start shooting. She said, "Guys, leave me alone. I'm uncomfortable." And then turn around and
blam.
I don't get it, bro. I'm still missing the joke. Somebody fill me in.
Lauren got an interesting question.
You gotta listen to Ken.
Wait, what?
And then you'll see
That's not interesting. Hold on.
I don't know if you.
What?
What's the question?
Would you
go to a strip club on a Tuesday afternoon?
No, I don't want to see nobody in the strip club in the daytime.
Tuesday afternoon. Hey, I'm be honest. Like, going to the strip club in the day, is that like degeneracy?
No, that's a pervert. That's all the perverts in, bro. I'm not going to the strip club for no wings.
That's like day drinking. That's like drinking vodka at 8 a.m. Like, wait, huh?
Yeah, if you go to strip club in the afternoon, it's definitely
got
somebody in there with a trench coat on and nothing else.
You got some problems.
It's somebody in there ready to flash somebody right now.
Talking about some YSI, you see it,
man.
Oh my goodness.
That question was traumatizing.
Next question.
Porn anyway. To be honest, like
next question, ladies. Put us on the spot. Don't get too crazy now, but put us on the spot now. We come on.
Y'all ask a good one. We're gonna have him take that beater off.
Boy, if you don't get it,
man.
Taco Me Tuesday.
Wow.
What? They scared over there.
They scared.
Mike over there. Ken down there looks like a telemarketer operator with a headset.
Like he about to scam you out of $16.
Right. Exactly.
Listen,
a month.
Thank you.
All we need is your
debit card, your expiration. I was actually going for that look. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Child support payments for somebody to work in a call center is so much better than an entrepreneur. So I'll take that, bro.
Speaking of child support,
what's popping?
And Mike over there looking like Spike Lee from the Jordan commercial when he was
That's
Mars.
exactly what I was going for, my guy. When I put this hat on, I said the same thing. I said, man, it's like Spike Lee.
No, that's Psych Lee.
Okay, Wheezy F, maybe.
No, you know who that is? That's Spite Lee.
Despite.
Despite Lee.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna get back to you, Ken. Don't worry, I got you, bro.
Oh shit. Here we go.
I got you, little man. What makes a
makes-
man
Hey,
want to what?
That was a shot. You can't shoot down. That's not good.
Well, you say you can't shoot down. You say you can't shoot down, so you just shot yourself. Friendly fire. You shot yourself.
Let me over there.
All right.
Hey,
What makes a
5'9" is not
man?
short, bro. Leave me alone.
No, it's not short. I just say that because CDT's 5'9", so I can't shoot. I can't shoot at 5. What makes a man want? How tall are you, BD?
5'10".
Get the.
Got me by an inch, bro.
You 5'10"?
Actually, I'm 5'11".
You
But
5'10" with your socks on or socks off?
socks on is crazy.
Hey, we gonna move it forward. Hold on.
All right,
Let's go to Tina Mo. Tina Mo says, "What makes a man want to give a woman the juice?"
Whoa! What?
I can answer it. I can answer it. I can answer it.
Go ahead.
It's crazy.
Every time it's good.
Oh man, we thought you was finna say something compelling. Seriously,
What
what
is
makes a
compelling?
man want to give a woman?
All right.
What makes a man want to release?
Bro, there's a lot of factors.
You want to put
Brainlessness.
does he want to put?
Wait.
a baby in her?
We're talking
Does he
about
wanna trap her?
inside.
No.
We're talking about inside.
Inside, yes. Hopefully,
Every time.
is he trying to trap her with a baby?
I ain't trying to trap nobody. I'm trying to.
We talking about a man, not you. Don't project. What makes a man? Not make. What makes Ken? What makes a man want to do?
Mhm.
Come on, well, we know
I don't
BD
know.
don't know because BD he's. I'm saying you don't do that.
Here, okay. Well, y'all answer the question, and I'll pose a question.
I think that's loaded though, Mike. Pause.
Well, let's
No pun
unload it
intended.
then. Let's.
So, are you talking about? Let's get clarity. Are you talking about what makes a man want to go there and with the possibility of getting you pregnant? Is that what we saying? Are we
She want to
saying?
know why does a man releasing you and try to act like he didn't releasing you and keep going like he can stay up? That's basically what she's
Whoa,
saying.
where'd that come from? Wait, you
That's
read a
basically
whole
what
bunch
she
of
said.
Yeah,
shit.
wow,
Just,
huh?
I'm adding
But
context.
how you get that?
You threw a
Are you
lot on that.
projecting?
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you projecting?
Yes, I'm
Okay,
projecting.
so,
Yeah,
what are
yeah.
you saying? What are you
She
saying?
said knock her up. Y'all wild.
What are you saying?
Basically, what she's saying is, why didn't you tell me you was getting ready to? Why did you keep going and try to act like you wasn't?
I want to hear that. I need that explanation.
I don't know. I'm just trying to add context to the question. She said knock her up. So what
Is
makes
that
a man
Tina?
want to knock a woman up?
Lust.
No, it's got to be more than that, bro. Is her hair texture? Her hair texture? She got the good hair. She got Becky with the good hair. So you get to thinking about your kids. I'm projecting like a mug right now. Whew.
Lord knows. You gonna have to answer that later.
Yeah, well, hey, my Becky got good hair, so we good.
Yo, Becky, wait. I'm gonna leave all that alone. Leave the bun in the oven. Look at her. She old school. She giving all them old school
Oh yeah,
terminology.
that's Mo for sure. That's Memphis. I'm gonna start call her Memphis Mo. That's Memphis Mo. All right, go ahead.
Memphis.
Now, I do know some dudes.
Cap.
Stop the cap.
No, real talk, bro. Got a homie.
Cap. He projecting. Stop projecting, man. Just stand
No,
on it,
not
bro.
me. It ain't me.
All right, go ahead.
I got a homie that was having issues with his girl, not trusting her, and made sure he dropped one in there so that he can sit her down for a minute.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, bro. Yep.
Wait.
I'm gonna say his name, Twan, and he know who he is.
I don't trust you, so I'm gonna be the father of your kid to slow you.
He was,
down.
he was insecure, and dude was in his 40s, and I told him, I said, bro, what did you chasing in your 40s? Yeah, he literally did it, bro. And I don't think they're together now. I think he on child support and everything. That was the dumbest stuff he could ever did.
Yeah, just like a woman trying to have a kid to keep a man. It's the dumbest thing you could do.
And she talked about him like they got into it like crazy, and she ended up keeping the shorty. That's the crazy thing. He trapped
Supplemental.
himself and got
Hey,
trapped.
supplemental income. Right?
No, she
Is
ain't
he a
getting up for
bum?
him.
He a goofy? Oh, okay.
Think he a drug dealer at 40 something.
She played herself. All hair is good hair. Oh Lord. I told you Mo be on it, boy. She is a troll. Mo is a troll.
Unarmed
Came
hair
in.
ain't good hair.
She came in hot
Yeah,
and bothered. Boom, all hair is
I'll never
good.
get.
Yeah.
I'll never get any of those type of reasons. That don't make any sense. Like even like how people sit there and say like, oh, you gotta practice your POG. I'm like POG pullout game. It's like, why is that anything to practice? Like you know what the rules and parameters are if you get into it without
Right. You know
using
the purpose of
protection.
going to
So
intercourse is to have yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Wait,
So it's like
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Speedy, you can't be
what?
sitting here advocating like there is a condom for every busted nut, bro. Are you really saying this here? How you against P? Look, bro, wait. This, I don't understand.
What
Every
don't you
time,
understand? Yeah,
every time, you carry
every
a
time.
box with you, bro. You are the
You want to see the
most
box?
responsible black man in America. No, do not want to see that.
You projecting, Ken.
What?
You just said 30 minutes ago you was reckless. After the first round, you done.
I know, but he said he has a rubber for every time.
Right. But you can't relate because you're reckless. So you're
can't.
projecting.
I know. I'm just being
Very
honest. I'm
reckless.
stating my experience. I don't know how that happens.
Simply,
Mr. Seven Kids.
simply
Mr. Siete.
reckless.
We're gonna call you Mr. Siete.
Wait,
Ah,
that's cool. I'll take it. But my
Call-
concern
Hey,
is
Mike, call
I don't think
7-Eleven.
I don't think shut up. I don't think most people you're an asshole. I don't think most men are that responsible.
I know we aren't
Like,
that responsible. Yeah. That's a
yeah,
fact.
bro. Bro, like God, dog. I see, like, I
You
like
said
a
he
gamble
prepares
every
for
now and then
success.
too. I like a gamble every time too. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
No
look,
good.
it's all about responsibility at the end of the day. Sesame Street is brought to you by the word responsibility. You got to keep them everywhere, even in the socks. Boom. So there it is. So,
Hey, go ahead and tell the stream about Mike.
Huh?
Go ahead and tell the stream off.
I just want the chat to know that
Good night.
no socks were harmed in the making of this live stream.
I don't know, man. Hold on.
God,
She
CD
says
is
zero
amazing.
discipline happened. Hey, yeah, Siete. Just call
I
him
don't.
Siete.
I'm sorry, y'all. Hey, hold up. Wait.
Hold on. I asked Mo a question, Mo perspective. I asked you a question 30 minutes ago. I asked you
She want to
in your
jump off, but she don't want
situation.
to answer it. She don't
Or
want to
maybe I
answer it.
missed it. Maybe she answered it. But I asked you in your relationships, who brought up kids first? Was it you or was your kid's father? Or was it just a oopsie? Was that a conversation you guys had or is it just something that just happened? All right, go ahead, Ken.
So I love how the chat is going. Who said something? You talk about my personal experiences. I see you, Chelsea, and then you said that's exactly why. So let me be honest with you. My 7 children were responsible. I would honestly say that one of my children came unexpectedly. Let's put it like that.
That's all banana, no pill. I got to steal that one.
Dang.
I got to steal that one. All banana, no pill. Whoa.
Night, Lauren.
Memphis Mo.
Take care, Lauren.
So yeah, I ain't gonna say it's not all reckless. It's by design. But yeah, only one was unexpected, and
simply reckless.
I like that. I like that.
bro, I'm responsible. I'm responsible. Look, everybody taking care of everybody, college graduate. I'm cool. Hey,
Well, I mean, hey, that's
I ain't
cool.
ran from
I mean,
it.
that's respectable. I commend that.
I appreciate it.
But
I
you know,
appreciate it. Pocket's a little lighter though. My
Come on,
pocket's a little lighter.
CDT, man. You sitting on the time bomb, bro. Quit trying to be polite and come on with it.
I'm being
right,
I mean, what you mean,
You
man?
tweaking, bro.
Mister.
You too
I'm gonna
quiet.
block you. I'm gonna roast you. Say something.
I'm tired,
You got.
man. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
okay. If you
trying.
tired, then I get it. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
am, man.
He probably laid up rubbing on some booty right now.
Nah.
hey. Ken. He says on some. Listen.
Give me 10 more minutes. I got you.
Put down the weed.
Oh man,
The weed.
Tina Mo, listen.
What we talking about though? Hold on. I'm sorry.
Look, 7 kids, no child support, no drama, full custody. I'm good.
Yeah,
Every time I shot the club up, I was accountable. I stayed at the murder scene.
That's
I
crazy.
stayed there. I ain't had no evidence or nothing.
I've never heard it like that.
Hey, I shoot. Hey, just like in real life, if I shoot you up, I'm staying. I'm gonna let them know exactly what happened.
CDT, do you believe in happy wife, happy life, or happy whatever?
Oh man, like it depends on to a degree, I guess you could say, because I can say, I'm going to. It's certain things that I'm going to let my old lady have, right? Just because, like, you got it, like it's not that serious. But when we talk about this happy wife, happy life, if we mean like this the only person that's happy in this relationship, that is definitely a recipe for disaster, right? Because I don't understand why it's not normal for men to be also happy. Why is that not a normal thing?
Question. Which marriage lasts longer? When a man's unhappy or when a woman's unhappy?
When a man's unhappy. I mean, but it only lasts long enough for him to do something that's going to end the marriage. Because at the end of the day, like, we all human, and at some point you will do something that whether it be selfish or not, you will do something that you will basically deem as something that you want, that goes towards your happiness, I guess, right? So if it's you not getting certain things at home, because like a man will cheat on a woman. Like I agree with Ken. There's things that men do that include women that aren't directly related with sex, right? So a man could emotionally cheat on a woman, right, and be too close with another woman, right? And the reason that you even in this conversation with this person is because emotionally you looking for something, right? Which I would dare to say women think that women would take that one worse than you actually just being there for some action, right?
Yeah, they can't quantify it.
But if someone was going with this,
put down the weed.
Bring me back, Mike. What was that?
Off.
Exhale, bro. Exhale. He was going and then he just paused.
He don't want to say too much. I already know. He's trying to govern what, because see, he be clowning on his live. I mean,
it's different.
Like, be going nuts.
Yeah, that's different.
Okay,
it's my channel.
Now he's God sent.
Yeah, I ain't saying all that, but I'm not trying to say too much, right? But
we'll take the PG-13 version.
Right.
That's what I'm shooting for. But
happy wife, happy life.
Right.
But let me throw a statistic out there, right? Yeah. I hear what you saying, CDT, and Mike, you brought a point, but I don't think that's the truth, man.
What's up?
Statistics show that women are the ones who run to get the divorce. Men don't go file for divorce, bro.
I didn't disagree.
Men. I think CDT said that. I'm sorry, not you, Mike.
No, I'm saying men stay.
Yeah.
Most men don't leave their women.
Yeah.
Like, you really got to do
Tina Mo
something.
said why right there.
Really got to do something. Men seem to get accustomed to routine and stay out of familiarity. Women leave because they are convinced that things can get better or change. That's a fact, right? I agree with that. This is why men stay. Most men don't leave their woman. She really got to do something for him to leave, like for real. And it got to be. And then even then, sometimes it be too late by the time they leave, and something didn't happen. Now they forcibly leaving. But men most of the time don't leave women.
Yeah.
I like now. I will be the one to tell you this. I've left every woman that I've ever dealt with, besides the one I'm with now. I've left, and however you want to say it, like it wasn't completely like the other person saying that they didn't want to be with no more. I just got tired of them.
Mm. There wasn't no
So
infidelity. You just
I was
the
always
party wasn't jumping
infidelity.
like it used to, huh?
Well, not well. It depends. It wasn't always infidelity, but at some point, like you get to a point in a relationship with people. Sometimes, like y'all go through so much, certain things just be unrepairable, man.
Mm-hmm.
let me ask this question, y'all. Chelsea, how do you know that?
That's no, that's facts.
I nope. I want to know how she knows it.
Oh, I agree, Chelsea. Yeah, but how do you know? I agree though.
I would agree.
Yeah, I want to. I'm interested if that conversation happened. There was another comment that was made that I wanted to put up.
Mm.
Mo
Memphis
said,
Mo.
yeah, she said, I mean, he told me I'd be a great mother one day, but he said out of the blue, another time, a dude said he wanted to put a kid in me. It was all a game.
Facts.
I wish men would stop that. Stop. That's it. So I apologize you went through that, but I can say this.
It is,
Sometimes
man.
in a relationship, a woman can emotionally make a man put a unrealistic expectation out there.
Come on, man. Accountability. Don't do that.
No, no,
Come
it
on,
go
bro.
both
Mr.
ways.
Accountability. You just put it
It
on a
go
woman like a woman
it
can make a man.
goes
No, don't
both
do that,
ways.
bro.
Mike, you
Don't
ain't
do
never
that, bro.
said. Okay, fellas, have y'all ever said what she wanted to say to keep the box
I would
or keep
accept that
keep
if
your
it wasn't from
opportunity?
you. If anybody else on the panel had said that, I'd accepted that, but not from Mr. Accountability. Nope.
I could be accountable to the
Nope.
BS too. I didn't say it was right, but that's
You
why she said she wished men would stop it. And okay, so what I'm saying is my response to that is the circumstances of a relationship will cause a person to not be completely honest. And that could be because that foundation hasn't been set. It hasn't been established that there's a soft landing spot for somebody's real feelings,
hold on, King.
right?
Can I pause for a second for a small commercial break? What's up,
Yeah.
pinball player in the building? What's up, family?
What up, what up, what up, what up?
Salute.
All right, go ahead, King.
So I and I feel what you're saying, Mo, and I don't want you to think that it's wrong, but I just feel like been in that situation before, right? And because there wasn't a soft landing space or there wasn't a foundation set around honesty, a lot of people play the game, but then nobody wants to lose. And sometimes exposing exactly how you feel, like your truest thoughts, you'll lose that person with that. So people hold it in, and people do what they got to do to keep the party moving. What you think about that, BD?
I I just think overall, just with the entire conversation and just in regards to just relationships, everything, I just think it's very simple. We've all been in and out of relationships, whether it's marriage or boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever the case is. Like we're all at the age now where we know what's expected. Like we know what we want, what we're looking for. So, you know, that's that should definitely be said early on. You know, I just think that one thing what a lot of people need to stop doing is they need to stop jumping into relationships with a single mentality. Like, don't say you want a relationship, but you're still thinking single thoughts. Like, if you want to be in a relationship, if you're ready for that, go for that and just know everything that comes with it and just do what you got to do to make it work. If it's just to the point where it's just unfixable, it's just not repairable, then move on and do what you got to do. But it's like if you are going to be single, then just be single and just don't go, because like I said, I mean, people, I guess people kind of, I don't want to say they necessarily get hurt when they're single, but it's like it can be the same thing too. You have people that just want to be single but still have like a relationship mentality. It's like, no, it's not, you can't have it both ways. Either be in a relationship or be single and just do what you want to do and operate how you want to operate. But if you are going to be in a relationship, be in it because you know what everything that comes with being in a relationship. Whether it's long distance or not, whether you're married or not,
Well,
everything.
some
Hmm?
people be wanting to be in relationships because they don't know how to be alone. Right. So
That too.
some people get in relationships and don't know what the hell they supposed to be doing. But I want to say this about what Mo said about dudes using this baby thing as like leverage. That's some sucker shit.
Yeah.
Straight up. Like somebody doing that, that's a sucker. Right? Because that's how we end up with these children, these displaced children. And you know what I mean? Like where when we having kids out of spite, man, like what kind of contribution to society is that, cuz? Mike, you muted.
Let's keep it a beat. Negroes don't be thinking about society when they shooting up the club.
Hold on, my
That's
bad.
true. That's true. That's true. But I'm
When hold on,
saying,
hold on. When a man is trying to control a woman by throwing a couple of babies in her, to CD's point, that's reckless. That's reckless on the society. That's reckless on any community. We're not even gonna put it on a race specific. If that's
That's a
your
flag
motive,
on the play, Mike.
huh? Yeah,
I say that's a flag on the play.
yeah, that's a detriment, bro. That's wild work. I don't respect that at all. Go ahead, Ken.
not at all.
Yeah,
To keep a woman is thinking you're gonna keep a woman with a baby is crazy anyway.
Crazy work.
bro,
Or vice
we
versa.
tried, bro. We tried to have service with that dude in the barber shop, and bro, he talked it up, bro. Talked it up.
That's some straight sucker activity, cuz
Very.
listen,
And
man,
I think he was desperate too, cause she was so
gotta be.
I give y'all the full transparency, and I don't give a if he want to pull up, we can pull up. I'll talk about it. But he in his late 40s, if not 50. She
Oh man.
young, like
I don't
29,
know.
30. And well, I talked to my other brother. I call him my brother. And we just talked about that's just straight insecurity, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cause she out there able to do whatever she want to do, and he know that his stock is limited right now.
Man. That's
Yeah, bro.
that's that's sad. And because you want to hear something, I actually believe this most of the to a certain degree, but most of the time the woman you want ain't the woman you need.
Whoa.
Mm.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I gotta
On my
give a
mama.
reaction to that.
Yeah. That's real talk. Yeah, dude.
Let me ask this question. Do y'all feel overall that women either directly or indirectly put unrealistic expectations on the terms of a relationship?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Absolutely. But I will also say that within that they also understand that we may not be able to do everything, but they hope we can do everything. Me and Mike was just talking about this. Like how many hats you have to wear as a man when it comes to being in a relationship.
Yeah.
Your
I
hat
think
collection gotta be crazy.
yeah, and what I think is, and again, it's maybe me projecting, but I think without it being spoken, when a woman decides that she wants to be with a man, there is a undiscussed ideal that that man is supposed to fix every wound from every other man because I'm
Mm.
giving somebody else a chance, and they try to heal
through the next relationship, and that's
Yeah.
unrealistic.
Does that go both
Tyrone,
ways?
look,
I
look. And I'll give an example. Yeah, it can go both ways, but I think that women do it more than not. We can use the Meg The Stallion, Clay Thompson situation. I felt that because the type of guy that he is, or the persona that we see, she didn't expect certain things out of him. She thought that that was her safe space that she was going to heal through all the dogs that she had been through, only to find out that she was a little unrealistic.
okay, that definitely was I think part of theirs, but I want to like speak to this unrealistic term, right? Like, what is an unrealistic goal or expectation?
Hmm.
Um, I think I think here's an unrealistic expectation that women have for men. I think women expect us to be great listeners,
Mm.
and men typically aren't, because because all we need is the facts, right? Because we looking to fix, right? It's not about, men aren't good listeners because we're listening about what we got to do about this, not just sitting here listening because you just need somebody to talk to. So I mean, this is
I
just,
see what you're saying.
you see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like,
The
I think it's
nuance. Women want to be heard. They want the nuance to be heard and understood. We're listening with a narrow view to find a solution.
correct,
I'm a good listener, but I know what you're saying generally.
correct.
Hmm.
I think most men aren't good listeners because we only listening for the things that we can do something about, and the things that we have no control over go way over our head.
I think that's a good point.
Yeah, because they can listen. Your woman is telling you a story. She's telling you about like how her coffee was leading up to what it was that she is upset about, right? But it's just supposed to be more about you listening than it is about you trying to fix something. When we are solution
Hmm.
based,
Yeah.
we're
Do
not
you
good
think?
listeners.
Do you think like I said before, CD? Do you think that women, there's an expectation that now that she's committing to you, that you should fix or be the opposite of whatever she experienced? Do you think that's an expectation that may not be articulated?
Oh, well,
Come
whoa,
on, bro.
okay.
That's hold
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
hold on.
yeah,
Don't
yeah,
CD, hold
yeah.
on.
I already know what he did. I see what he did.
Bro, that's the same thing I just said about monogamy. Of course. Of course, if I get with a new chick, this is hypothetically. Hold on, slow down. Slow down, y'all. Hypothetically, if I got with a person, yes, I want them to be different from what I experienced before. Just
Not
like if
okay.
just
You're
like if you
saying
got with somebody you would expect monogamy.
you're saying different. I'm not negating that. I'm talking about want you to fix whatever that was that that person either broken or didn't have. So I know what you
I,
mean by being the opposite, but I'm saying I think when you talk about baggage, people bring baggage to relationships, and sometimes the
see,
undiscussed issue is that they're expecting this relationship to cure some of that baggage.
Hold on, I gotta track Mo's comments because I be catching her
hey,
punchlines,
hey,
but I don't
she
be.
she doing too much.
Yeah, Mo in the chat like
Tell her
She
to
doing
pull
way
up.
too
Tell her
much.
stop playing to
She
pull up.
doing way too much. This nigga is ill.
said then y'all be
I'm
mad
about
when
to,
her work.
I'm
Mo, pull up. Mo, not Memphis Mo. Well,
work
Memphis Mo, you can
hubby.
pull up too. Both
You gonna
Mo's
get,
can pull up.
hey, it's gonna be a workplace violence. You talking about a work hubby?
I'm gonna drop the link for the 39th time. Both Mo's, any Mo, Chelsea, whoever can put Jay Walker, whoever, pull up. We need to get a female perspective now. We got
the work
four
hu-
hard legs up here talking.
the work
Well,
hubby is, I'm sorry, the work hubby is the exact same dynamic as the best friend, the
best
male
friend.
best friend, man.
Yeah.
Listen, the work hubby, the only reason he ain't pulled his meat out is because his cameras in here.
Huh?
Whoa,
What we talking about?
BD, was that
whoa.
you that said you broke or whatever? That was CET. Never mind. Have you ever? What was the dynamic? Uh, have you ever had anybody break up with you? I'm trying to think. Have I had anybody break up with me? I think I have. I've had. Yeah, it was.
I'm pretty sure we all have.
No.
I don't know. CDT said every chick he kicked them out the Dizzo.
Right. I mean, I'm not saying it like that. I'm being serious. It got to a point in the relationship I said I want to do this shit no more. And I'm out of here. I'm good.
Yeah, CD ain't playing.
I don't have no
Okay.
problem
Too much
being
trauma.
alone. When I got out the military, man, I was homeless and I understood how comfortable solitude was. Man, I'm out of here. You good?
Hey, hold on, y'all. Welcome, Tina Mo. Can you
Tina
hear us?
Mo, what up, family? Uh-oh, did she got her
Greetings
audio?
and salutation.
I love it.
Oh,
Go
wow.
ahead, do your thing.
I need you to record my voicemail message with that voice.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Get him in check. Let me sit up.
Right, well, yeah. Hold on, wait, hold on.
What's
Greetings and salutations. Yeah.
what would you like to add to the discussion tonight?
I had about 13 questions in the comment section that you
I
ignored because you
know.
kept talking about what you were talking about,
No, you
sir.
didn't. We didn't.
Well,
I was
we-
watching them, but I was trying to.
We can't get to your comments if Mo keep
Mo in the
triggering in
chat.
every 2 seconds.
Mo out there like, yeah.
I have to remember what we were talking about because for the most part,
Just go back in the chat and just
I think it
reread
was
your
something
questions.
about that's what I was looking for. I didn't see. Oh, here go one. I see one of my comments. I'm trying to go back to the question I had. Okay, does the consensus
There it is.
align?
There it is. That's the one. Yep.
Does the consensus align with the thought that the remedy to unhappiness in a marriage is infidelity, with the hopes to maintain the continuity of the relationship?
Mm.
Those are some big
Damn.
words. You got to use some smaller words.
Okay.
No, those ain't big words.
I just relax.
Is the remedy to a bad relationship infidelity in order to keep the relationship going?
Mm-hmm.
Because you know how men say, "Oh, the side chick made the relationship work better," right? So that's basically what she's asking. That's the
You know,
consensus.
does your side piece make your home piece a better
There you
piece?
go. There you go. Ooh, bars.
Mm.
Does your side piece make your main piece a better piece?
I don't know. Do we have any side pieces in the chat?
Don't do that. Don't run.
What we talking about?
Don't do that.
Like,
We talking in general.
I want to hear.
Don't
I want to
make
hear
it
first
personal.
person.
Don't make it personal. We talking in general. Yes, Mo. Memphis Mo. Oh my God, I gotta call you Memphis Mo because we got Mo perspective.
No,
Yes.
I'm address it. I'm address it, Tina. I could say probably, right? And
You know, probably. Yes.
So what happens is that when you have somebody that you're dealing with under a set of terms, you don't have the everyday pressures that you have to deal with when you're in a primary circumstance, right? So what happens is when you're dealing with that other thing, you're only dealing with the good. You control the terms, right? You don't
Mo
have to
is
deal
firing.
with the day to day. You don't have to deal with all the debauchery, and you don't have to be as responsible. Those side terms are set, which means when that person retreats back to wherever home is,
Mo trolling hard.
they don't have. What did you say?
No.
Yeah.
Mo is on your top.
Who's top is she on?
God, dog. She said,
top
"Does
is
your
yours?
side piece make your home better, Ken?"
Is that what she said?
Yep.
Yeah.
Tell her to pull up and find out.
Ooh.
Oh,
Pull up and find out.
wow.
All right, go ahead.
Hey,
I'm
Focus.
just
I'm sorry.
saying.
I'm sorry. Mo trying to
Mo-
derail the show.
I'm just
Mo over there,
saying.
Foreman grill firing.
Mo,
I'm just
man,
saying.
She in the bushes. She got the scope on you. She like, yep.
Listen. Don't
That's
throw
the Foreman
rocks
grill
and
fire.
hide your hand. Come out. Come out. And
Come
what
out,
we'll
come
do
out,
is we'll
wherever you are.
invite the main dude that you the side chick to the chat so he can give his piece
Oh
too.
my God.
So,
I have
hey,
another question.
I'm finna go ABDB.
I have another question.
Y'all have a good one.
What's up, Tina?
No,
What's up,
hey,
Tina?
Tina, can I answer your question real quick? It'd be real quick.
Go ahead.
About the infidelity thing. It's a
Mhm.
band-aid on the bullet wound. You still gonna die. That's the truth. There is you trying to it's emotion based. The emotions are fleeting, right? They change left and right, right? So no, it's never a remedy, but because I think it's an emotional decision. That's what people usually do. If they feel like that's gonna make them feel better. But to be honest with you, it is never worth it.
Well, yeah, we agree that it's not worth it, but is
Mhm.
that the consensus? Like, do men actually think that they can take a 20% side piece and super glue it to their wife to make a happy life? Do men tend to do that? And I absolutely agree.
You know what?
I
Yeah,
work
but
with
I think
I
somebody.
don't
Hold
know.
on, hold on, hold on. Let me finish. Hold on.
oh
You know, I don't speak much. I'm not long winded. So let me get my little 10 seconds out. I
Go
work with
ahead,
people.
Spank.
Oh, thank you. I work with people who have side people at that same job that are so called happily married, but they still have side pieces because they're lacking or missing something or whatever. We're not going to sit here and act like, as men, we're not going to sit here and act like that 80% of the men that we are around don't have a side piece. We're not going to sit there and do that. So that's why Memphis Mo is asking the question. It's a legitimate question. Does a
yeah.
side piece make the home happy? And it absolutely does. Because I work with men, and oh well, call me a snitch. I work with men who have side pieces that are able to keep that main marriage intact.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
That
I was gonna add that too, real quick, Tina Mo. I think
Mhm.
that's where the phrase, and I think it's proper that they try to make it proper, work wife, work husband. That's where that comes from. But go ahead.
What I want to add, I guess, to that original question is why do men look to run from the relationship if women try to do the same thing as it pertains to looking outside of the home for that satisfaction?
Are you okay? Are you talking physical satisfaction? Or you just talking about just in general overall
Peace. Right.
peace? Yeah.
Are you talking about peace
Whatever
or are
that
you talking
piece
about
is, because it doesn't always have to be physical with women. Now, with men,
Okay.
y'all can speak on y'all's thing. But I know
Okay.
for a fact that with women, women can cheat emotionally.
Okay. So I'll give you a broad view example, but then I'll give you the nuts and bolts. Right. The broad view perspective is that women traditionally are naturally monogamous. They naturally want one man, one partner, and they want to stick with that. That is in the nature. It is a male's nature to go conquer, right? So
Hmm.
what happens is when those roles get reversed, a male, because they're a natural dominant species, they can't accept the fact that somebody has dominated something that's theirs. They can't take what they dish out. Also, I think the perspective they've been looking at a woman in that manner is that it's unnatural. So that turns that it's almost an automatic turn off for most men, right? So that's the big picture, right? Second picture is this: if I take a screwdriver and I hand the screwdriver to you, I hand the screwdriver to Mike, I hand the screwdriver to to to
BD?
Nancy, to BD, right?
Whoa, pause.
It got
You
What?
got to get BD one. Hold on now. He
BD,
no, he gonna snitch
CDT,
on us. You better give him one too now.
FBI,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
ABC, NBC. If I hand that screwdriver around to 10 people
Time out. Time out.
before
I
I'm
don't play
not
the
done.
pause game.
Hold on.
Don't be handing me no screw. I don't want no screwdriver from you. No.
No, you got
Say
to
it.
get
Let me give you
implicated
an
too.
analogy.
Nope, no
Let me get an
witnesses.
analogy.
Go ahead.
So if that screwdriver is handed around 10 times, before I use it again, I just need to wipe it off.
Pause.
Let me give you a cup.
My lamb chops. That's why I was like,
If
hold on now, preemptively
Don't
pause.
if
Huh?
write me
if
down.
if,
Cool.
if now if I pass a cup around and Mike put his hand in it,
Wait. All right, go
CDT
ahead.
put his hand
Ooh.
in it,
All right, bro.
BD put their hand
Hey,
in it.
You're doing too much.
stop going to play.
I know
Don't
what was. I
nobody
know
want to
what was
drink
going.
out that cup no more. It's a difference.
Bro, we lost the whole. Bro.
I know what he. I know what he's. I know what you're trying to say.
Thank you, CD, because you lost the
I
rest of us.
I
when you
didn't want to
started
get
talking
too
about touching.
graphic. I didn't want to get too
Oh,
That
graphic
was graphic
because
enough. If
yeah,
you can't put the two and the two together, something wrong with your math.
and that's what I'm saying. So the reason why it's like that is because a woman is getting penetrated.
I knew it was
Chelsea.
coming.
Chelsea is a
Would
nut.
you let me ask you a question? If you go to the store and grab your favorite drink out the fridge, would you drink it if the seal was broken?
Absolutely not.
Ooh.
I digress. If it was dirty, you're gonna go rinse it off and drink it.
Absolutely not.
Most people will. You see what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
But if that seal
Simply
broken,
reckless. I like that. Who said that, BD? I like that. Simply. Yeah, you are simply reckless, boy. Woo.
did
You
I
and
draw the point? Did you get the
you and
point though?
CDT. I
Tina?
need you and hold on. I need you and CDT to be to do a show by yourself and just
Mm.
go crazy because y'all two. Yeah, yeah, y'all ain't
Oh,
got no breaks.
none.
Who?
I'm out here.
I need y'all two to just do a show together, just all gas, no breaks. Just be it be cuss,
I'm
it
just.
be all kind of weird stuff going
I'm
on.
just tired tonight. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm just tired tonight.
I appreciate you joining though, for real. Yeah, I really.
Yes, sir.
And you can
Okay.
drop out. You don't have to stick all the way to the end if you.
No,
Hey.
no. I said I was gonna be here, man. I'm here. You hear
Oh,
me?
okay. I'm finna say, don't. Yeah, don't.
You ain't finna be 3 shows later talking about some. It was 3 of us. You ain't finna do me like that. I ain't going.
I
Wow.
like that. Wow. Okay.
All right. All right. Nah, I'm here, cuz I'm thinking it.
I see what you did there. Yeah.
So Tina, but do you understand the analogy though? That's where the double standard comes from.
Do I understand the analogy?
Yeah.
Did you mean to ask me that?
No, I was being a little sarcastic.
Oh, okay.
Did that answer your question?
Mo ain't with that BS tonight. It's
I
Memphis Mo.
understood where you came from. Yeah. I I can't disagree.
Yeah, I'm just saying we could jump in the shower and
But
bounce
just
back. Y'all
but
gotta do a little bit
just
extra.
because that is the custom,
Uh-oh.
um, does that automatically make it the norm?
No, what's common, just because it's common don't make it normal.
Yeah. And just because it's uncommon don't mean it's abnormal either. It go both
Okay.
ways. Yeah. How do you feel
Yeah,
about that?
I have heard you argue two sides
Thank you.
of almost every argument
Everything.
I
all night
love
tonight.
Mo. Yes. Yes.
Hey, sometimes you gotta be neutral. It's
Good
both
listening ears.
sides of that coin.
So she been here longer than I thought she was. Okay, yeah. Because I watched you switch argue, but I don't care. This is entertainment. This is conjecture. So yeah. But she okay.
Hmm.
What's
She peaked.
what side do you have a question about, Tina? Hold me accountable. Come on.
Oh, I don't have anything for that. I've just been listening to you tonight. I have actually something else that I wanted to address, that I
Let's
made
go.
mention of, roughly around 20 minutes ago or so.
Let's get it.
We were talking, you all spoke about,
No, it was Ken. It was Ken.
unrealistic expectations of women, in which I'm so glad I wrote down because I forgot the whole thought. I believe that the caveat is that men must remember that men create the terms of engagement.
Mm.
Women sometimes have unrealistic expectations based on the things men say that they can and will deliver on. What say you?
Mm.
So women determine who gets to sleep. You know who she sleeps with. Man determines the relationship.
Mm-hmm.
So if men set the caveat and create the terms of agreement,
Mm-hmm.
Women sometimes have unrealistic expectations based on the things men say
Cause niggas be
Mm-hmm.
lying.
they can and will deliver on.
Yeah, niggas be lying. I feel you. Um, so what's your question? You asked what my take is on that.
Yeah, you say you
Mm-hmm.
agree, and just give some context. Have you ever
Yeah,
done that? Have you ever set terms to an agreement just because you wanted to keep that thing there?
yeah. And but and this is the thing. I definitely can understand how men would do that because men love the chase. They love
And access. Yep.
access and the whole the chase to gain access, right? So just so they can get the security of the conquer, right? I think they'd throw some BS in the game,
Absolutely.
and they'll schmooze it as much as they need to because it's either conquering from a sexual perspective or it could be ego driven just to know
Mm-hmm.
that you got them.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'll say this: I think women
Uh
can
oh.
be misleading with what they're able to offer in terms of availability, in terms of fulfillment. But women typically don't lead with their terms, like you said.
So how is it that if they're not leading with their terms,
Mhm.
how is it misleading? In what way?
Because there's somethingness, right? So
Can I answer
with
that?
oh, okay, go ahead. I thought she was asking me, but go ahead, Mike.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. Hey, it was. I don't know if that was sarcasm or if you want to answer it, answer it.
No, 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 no. I had an answer. I mean, I'm not
Well, answer it
disparaging
and
you
I'll
for answering.
piggyback. Go ahead. Answer it and I'll piggyback.
Okay. Dang, you just threw me off when you said that. So I lost my train of
I
thought.
was just gonna say, okay, how can women take advantage or how can women manipulate? Women understand what men's weakness is, and it's box.
Mm-hmm.
So although they don't lead with that, they play defense. Women play defense when men play
Yes.
offense. So
Mm-hmm.
That
women will use their sex
yes.
and companionship to manipulate or to finesse or to maneuver
Or
whatever
or
it is they're trying to get.
or the ideal of their sexuality. Bro, I've had women dangle what they will do or what they're willing to do, or they'll spice it up, make it seem like it's the best in the world.
But that's
Because
leading with it, right? That's the difference. You
well,
said
well,
women don't lead with it, and then you said that they'll allure you in an area they're not leading.
no, no, no. I said they don't initiate like up front, like, oh, you gonna get this. What I'm saying is while
Okay.
in the relationship, they will
Mm-hmm.
dangle that carrot. I've had women's like, boy, don't get turned out, and you want this the good. No, they all the promises in the world, and that is a part of manipulation, and we both do it. We both sell that game
Yeah,
to
we
try to
both do
get
it.
what we want,
I
and
don't
I
think it's
think,
just one sided. You're right. We
yeah,
both.
we both be on that.
Now, I got a question about that because, and the only reason why I have a question about that is because is how is a woman supposed to flirt with you if she's not speaking those things to you to some degree?
Well, let me explain,
I'm finna
and I'll
say.
say this. So, men are visual creatures.
Thank you.
A
So no words
woman,
needed.
how they dress, how they walk, how they smell,
Touch.
their
Hmm.
touch, how they look at you. All of these are things that are dangling that carrot. Like, and I apologize. Men mentally and visually sexualize you based on your dress.
Absolutely,
If
I believe that.
yeah, if you see a woman that's revealing, that's not that it's always what it is, but that can be a form of invitation.
Now,
And and
okay,
and
that's because I got to get some clarity on where you were headed as it pertains to the comment that you made. Because, okay, you said that it's not the initial leading. Then you went from there to relationship. Now, my thing is this the relationship before you ever got the box? Or this is a relationship where you all have already been intimate and then she's dangling the box? How's this playing out?
Both,
Mm.
both. I know women that will ration it out and still have you thinking it's more to that.
It could be after the box,
It could
10.
be yeah, and
Because
it
if
definitely could be after.
a woman can sense a man's sexual um what he's used to. She
Hmm.
can sense if she's the best he's ever had. She
Hmm.
can
Hmm.
sense if she's doing something that really just drives him crazy. So if
True.
she's that type
And,
of woman, she can and then weaponize that. If she's that type of woman.
and
That's
and
true.
let's keep it a buck. A woman could give you the box, and you still don't have access. You she ain't gotta cook for you. You can just get the box. She ain't gotta clean for you. She ain't gotta consider you on your birthday. She ain't gotta give you nice compliments and gestures. She ain't gotta give you the comfort of having access, right? So it's a whole lot more game to be played than with the box. She ain't gotta, you know, interject herself with your kids or children and things like that, right? So
Hmm.
there are a lot of other traits and characteristics that a woman can hold on to, right?
True.
Even
Hmm.
outside the box.
I agree.
Sometimes I keep it a bean. Some women use the box just to see what they working with, just to see what they can get the man to do before they go all in. Cause don't get it twisted. Some men be wanting the whole kid in the caboodle. They don't just be wanting the box either. Some men want the attention. Some men want the she cooking for me. She buying me the new J. She some women some men want all that, and
Hmm.
women know that, and women play
Hmm.
that game. Women to get the box to get you in there and play the game all the way up until.
Mm.
Right? Well, don't women weaponize the box? Don't they use box to get commitment? Don't they use that as a bargaining chip to garner commitment?
This, I mean, it kind of goes without saying
Yeah.
because again, it's the man who holds the cards as it pertains to marriage and a relationship. So, what are her bargaining tools? She would have to, unless,
Her value.
uh, again, he has to value her
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
in order to make the sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
She has to have something to barter.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
She had to have
Yes.
something that he desires to
Right.
Exactly.
barter. Yeah, that's
Exactly.
a good point. What? So, do you think most women understand that, or
Yes.
you
Automatically. Yes.
well, and I mean on an individual basis, because what?
Unequivocally, a woman knows that a man wants something in order to get what she wants from him, whether that be relationship, monogamy, or marriage. Yes, she knows this.
You saying a woman
Now,
knows that you
does
said
she know
hold on, Mo.
how exactly she needs to play that game with this man specifically? She might have to figure that out, but she knows he wants something. This
Mo.
Okay,
ain't
so
just I could just sit there and
Hold on.
just get whatever.
Hold on, Mo. Are you saying that a woman knows that a man is expecting something in return
Absolutely.
for okay, all right. I just want to make sure.
Absolutely.
Okay.
so
She's been taught this since a child. That matter of fact, girls get the training first, while y'all get to go play and do whatever. Young ladies are taught with their dolls. They're taught with their houses. You know the little playhouses they have.
mhm,
They're taught with their baby dolls how to raise children and change the diapers and all of that. They're
yep.
getting training at 4. So by the time they're
Mm,
old enough for marriage, they
mm,
know, okay, now that I have these skills, now that I've learned these things, now he has to value what I have or who I am in order for me to get what I want, which is the security.
And that can go both ways. A man is groomed to provide. He's
Hmm.
his toys is to build. You can go. You can play that both sides. You
But
can play that both ways.
for
but you
sure.
and
And a
see the
woman
more
has to value that.
Hmm.
And some
and
women
see
don't value that. They just, as long as you look good and got a big D, you know what I'm saying? That's all. Hey, that's the barrier of entry.
But we
yeah.
But I
also,
agree with you. I agree with you, Mo. I'm just saying that's on both sides.
hmm
That's not just
hmm
specifically for a woman.
the thing
And,
about it is the woman's value in the man's eyes can change
and
depending on how she is about her box.
Mm.
well, let me say this. And I think that changes with the times because it used to be a time where the box was the gift. That was the jewel, the crown jewel.
Hmm.
Times have changed. And I think that everybody has played the game enough that men know how to be nonchalant about the box being the goal for them, which in turns throws women off and women start leading with the box.
And that and I can go both ways with that.
Yep. Vice
Hold
versa.
on,
Yeah.
I'm about to disagree. Not disagree, but I'm about to flip it on the women's
Contrast.
side. Once upon a time, a man's provision was the end all be all.
Yes.
But now that Mo said it, now that women are going to work and getting their own money, now that's not enough anymore.
And that's why I said it changes with the times,
Yeah, yeah.
right? That's why, and I'll just keep it a bean. If we look at in our
Mm.
culture, the women that we see in hip hop and everywhere, it's gotten to the point they're leading with the sex. It's the lure to get you in is the sex
Mm.
I've
because
also
times.
seen a lot of women who have the money,
Yep.
who have
So
the
what does that make
education,
the
and
man do?
still can't get no, still can't get the relationship they want.
But they can get the D.
That's easy.
But
They can
if
get
that's
that then.
but that's not getting what she wants.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, I respect that. I think that
Well,
Hold on.
women.
Somebody's about to speak. Hold on. Who was that?
Oh,
CD?
hold on. What was just said
oh, I
that
thought he was asleep.
about women getting the money and not getting the men they want? Is that what I just heard?
Yep.
Hmm.
Well, the man you want don't care what you got.
I was
You can
just
The
have
about to
man
say
nothing.
that,
that
CD.
wants you don't care
Well,
what
that's
you
what I
have.
mean. That's what I meant. I'm sorry. That's
Okay.
exactly what I meant.
Okay.
The man that
Okay.
wants you don't care what you got.
Hmm.
Any man that cares about what you got is looking to take something from you.
Yeah, that's
That's
Yeah,
true.
and I'll say this: what I noticed, I think that women have a misnomer in terms of what they think attracts the man that they want. Like women that lead with their success or their finance, that think that's the key to to getting the man they want. I think that I think they're misguided with that, because just like CDT said, like I've never heard a man be like, "Oh man, she got the bag. I want to marry her," and that being a true alpha male. You know what I
I mean,
mean?
I said it about
But
Oprah.
doesn't that
I was
also
really
go with the times? You know, here we are nowadays that you hear things talking about what is it, the boss couple? What is it, the couple now that they be talking about?
I think
Um,
the power couple, but
yeah, power couple. Hmm.
I think from a man's perspective, they want that to be built organically. I don't think it makes the woman more attractive. A woman's financial success doesn't make her appeal to a man any more any less. A man will take a woman that works at McDonald's with the right potential and the right wife skill set. And we're talking about a man that's
I agree.
considering a legitimate relationship,
Hmm.
whereas a woman wants the world. You see what I mean? And I
what
think
do you
I
mean
think
by the world?
1%.
Mm.
Top earners. You know what I mean? You gotta have the criteria, and I think that like I said this before, everybody playing. We're not being realistic, and that's why a lot of broken homes, a lot of single households.
Hmm.
you know
Yeah,
what
I agree with Coach right there. Yes.
Go ahead,
What do you
CDT.
bring to the table? That is 2026. Absolutely.
Go ahead, CDT.
I think that's a woman's
I want
question
to
though.
say this because I don't think I've ever heard anybody say this. Have we ever talked about the fact that men's expectations is probably too high as well?
Give us wait. Give us an example. I agree, but
Right.
quantify.
Look, real quick, I'm about to head out, but
Yeah, soccer appointment. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I could. Hey man, listen. I've been
A
quiet too
soccer
long.
appointment is reckless. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Don't do that, BD.
I'm
Don't
sorry,
do.
bro. I love you.
yeah, very funny, Cedric. Anyway, but no, I'm about to head out though because I got a long work day tomorrow. I got to work a double. But yeah, I didn't want to just leave out without saying peace to everybody. But yes, fellas, Tina, everybody in the chat, appreciate y'all having me. I'm glad y'all enjoyed the topic and stuff. But yeah, much love to everybody. But yeah, I'm signing out.
Appreciate you joining the panel, brother.
All right, BDB. I enjoyed your company, brother.
Have a wonderful night.
Salute. I'll be in touch with you. We got some gaming to do.
You out here, Tina?
Pardon?
All right, Sox, we out.
I thought somebody was out. Who out?
That's BD. BD out here.
Okay,
Shut
okay.
her down. All right, brother.
2 fingers. Go wash your hands.
Noted. I'm writing everything down. So just
Right.
know.
Taking notes and checking it twice.
Don't want to be passing no STDs to them socks, bro.
Hey, listen.
Wow.
Just know that all of this smoke that y'all giving BDB, he is going to take out on me when we play the game.
No.
Clip out
He
the
got
clip
receipts.
of BDB.
BD got receipts. BD got receipts for real.
Oh yeah.
He hit me
Mo
with an
put
axe,
socks
dog.
in the chat. That is cold out here.
It's all right. You know, like you said, have the fun, make their jokes. It's all entertainment at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But no, like I said, big shout out to Mike Lee. Shout out to
I like that, Mike Lee. I like that.
Psych Lee.
Right.
Yeah.
He called me Rock. He called me Rock. I'm so mad at that, bro.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Look, every time I see Charles that I'm gonna like this nigga.
Yeah. Nah, you're gonna be like Eleanor.
Hey, we telling our age right now.
I know, right?
Don't know
chill out,
bro.
Yep.
All right, BD, get out of here.
You know what it is, but nah, much love. But yeah, real quick though, Ken got that I just got out of prison shirt on, but I'm out of here.
All right.
That dude like the big meat special.
right.
I did my time.
The
Leave me
big
alone,
meat
bro.
sports bra.
Leave me alone, bro.
All right. Let's back to some more serious topics.
No,
I think I was going somewhere. But go ahead.
I'm about to say Mo got a good response, y'all. She said women in hip hop are just cutting to the chase. They know what men want, so they rap about that. Fuck all the BS and foreplay. Let's get to this bag now. So
that don't hurt me. Yeah, let's get to the bag. Let's go. Yeah. Okay.
are we saying let's get to the bag or let's get to the box? What I'm confused as to what she means by get to the bag.
Get paid.
Like
monetize.
She said the women. Oh, the women are trying to get to the bag. Okay, that makes sense. When she said they're cutting to the chase, so she's saying that the music is to be a. I don't think that music attracts men.
My bad, I did that.
What you think, Mike? Do you guys think that the ratchet music that we talking about, do we think that attracts men? Is that what you're saying?
It attracts a certain type of man. Yeah, just willing to get down with that type of activity.
Okay.
I don't think that. I'm listening.
It's things that masculine men is just not going for. Let's be real, man.
Thank you, bro.
That's what I said. A certain type of man. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
We just saying it's certain things we not going for.
But to Mo's perspective point, I don't think the women are looking for masculine men. They're monetized. She said, "Get to the bag." She know there's more simps out there than masculine men. So hey, let's go. Cut to the chase. Get that bag.
Let me ask a question, Tina Mo.
Yes.
You seem like you are very sophisticated and dignified. Do you feel like the women of hip hop
do you think the messaging that they're putting out, do you think it's a eyesore on what black women really want, who they really are, what their real intentions are? Do you think that hurts the culture overall? Because I think the
Mm.
culture is I think they're enamored by the music because it's a trend, but I don't think most of them women want a dude that will be attracted to some of the stuff that they putting out there.
I would go so far as to say that those women do not live the lifestyles of which they rap about for the most part. They're not even interested
Facts.
in them. You're talking about
Agreed.
an industry that's using their looks, their abilities, their capabilities to make money off of them. They just get the scraps, the change, the coins left over. That's
Hmm.
all.
Yeah, I
Because if
mean
you
one of
have $1 billion industry, what is $1 million to $1 billion industry?
Mm. So I guess you're saying exactly like when Mo's saying they just trying to get to the bag.
Look at it from this perspective. Who is Cardi B when
man, I
she's
was
talking
oh my god.
versus the fact that she got married and had a husband? Now, we know that she had drama, but
Thank you,
some
Mo.
of that is industry. You can use for industry. You can sell it.
Yeah.
You
I
can
was
sell certain aspects.
I was legit
But,
gonna make her an example. I'm sorry to cut you off.
oh,
That's
no, you're
exactly why
fine.
I wanted to, I
Mhm,
was that was the prime example because she even said she don't want her kids listening to her music.
mhm. Who was that was cooking? Was it Meg the Stallion?
Oh my
Who
God.
was at home cooking a bunch of plates or something for a man? Tell myself, this is what I'm at home making green beans.
Yep.
But that's not what she's doing on stage. She can cooking on green beans and turkey necks.
So it's turkey necks. so
Right.
so let me ask a question.
Mhm.
What effect do you? Because I hear you and I agree with you. I think it's all a game. I think hip
It's
hop is.
men that run the industry for
I was just
men.
about I was just about to say that. Now we're all intelligent enough. We see the play, right?
Hmm.
What effect do you think it has on those that hear it, that try to emulate that lifestyle for real, for real?
I mean, if the more vulnerable you create the family space, the easier it is to get to the ones that are most vulnerable. Period. You take the man out, it's a bunch of women. You
Yeah,
take the women out, it's a bunch of kids. You
yeah.
take the kids out, what do you have left? You could take their property. You could take their voice. You could take their
Mhm,
vote. You could take their assets. They don't have anything backing them.
mhm. I think what's
Chasing a
happening,
dollar doesn't help them do anything but expose them to things that they can't even control.
and I was about to say that. I tend to look at the industry right now, especially on the female side, and that's just what we're talking about. But I tend to look at the industry right now as crabs in the crab bucket. I feel like the women that have made it and found success off of monetizing debauchery, things that they may not do themselves because they don't care about the effect that it's going to have on the ones that are not intelligent enough to distinguish entertainment from real life.
I don't
Because
believe
what's
that either.
happening is you don't believe it, or what do you mean?
I don't think it's a thing that they don't care.
Then why
You're
do they do it?
paid not to. Because it's like this. There is an inbred morale to a degree because all they got to do is have children, and they're not going to want their children exploited
Hmm.
because they understand the exploitation.
Hmm.
The thing about it is the exploitation feeds their children.
Absolutely. And then they completely dismiss social responsibility.
I mean, it's no different than politics.
Mm.
That's a whole nother story.
I ain't getting into all
Right. Oh my God. Last
So so
conversation.
so
Whew,
so
last
so
political
so
conversation went for 2 hours. Go ahead.
so let's talk about that, Tina Mo.
yeah.
If the issue is that they're exploiting their own community for profit, right?
Mhm.
Do we blame them or should we blame us for supporting it?
Here we go with the accountability. Don't fall for it, Mo. Don't do it.
No, I want to know. I don't. Because I literally don't know who's
Oh, you
more.
know. If she
No,
give you the wrong answer, you know, because you gonna. Oh, you know.
I
What
can
do you
say
say, Tina?
I can say this much here.
More
You're
balance.
talking about trying to have an individual make a choice against a machine. You're talking about an entire society trying to fight against the people that they put in power that run the machine.
Oh God.
Who's supporting the machine?
The machine works because everyone works in it. There's no escaping it. You're either one part of it in one aspect or another. You can say, my hands are clean, but in order to get your hands dirty, it's going to cost you. That's like you saying, I'm going to go to the hood and help the people in the hood, where that puts you at jeopardy. Are you willing to put yourself at jeopardy for the sake of others?
Hell
Then you
no.
become a martyr. You see what I'm saying? So it's one of those things of, unless there is a complete flip upside down of how things flow, you're talking about everyone pretty much is
Culpable.
accountable, culpable
Yeah.
in some aspect or another.
Well, okay. And I am not denying culpability on both sides. But if we were to start a solution, start something that can change this narrative and outcome. It's kind of like which came first, the chicken or the egg. Where do you start? Do you start with a we not supporting that no more so that the the objectivism is not there. They're not objectifying themselves as women because it's not selling. Because if we're saying the reason they're doing it is for the profit, well, if we don't buy as consumers, the profit's gone, so the motivation's gone. Or
Um,
do do or do we say
I need to say
don't
something controversial.
or do we say don't propagandize lyrics that are going to kill your community?
Mm,
What 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 rally do we start first? Do we say, "Hey, shut these ratchet up," or do we say, "Don't support these ratchet chicks"?
No, what you say is, I'm going to be accountable, because you cannot support a hoe
Mm,
and then turn around and say, take that hoe down. You're hypocritical.
so don't support the hoes. I respect that. I
So
respect that.
how we live in front of the people most impressionable is going to count.
Ooh, you taking it back to the kids
That's
as an
who
example.
they're aiming at.
Yeah,
That's
the
who
kids
it's
an
geared
example.
towards. You ain't 75 wanting to get on the pole.
Right. The most impressionable. Yeah.
The most impressionable, the most vulnerable. Their
Okay,
minds are being shapen.
okay. Now you added a third layer. So now are you saying the accountability is for those who know, let's call it the parents, to protect the children, which are the vulnerable, from hearing that garbage, supporting that garbage? Is that where we start? Because I think that's a very valid place to start. But I
Where we
think,
start at is education.
yeah,
My babies need to know that it ain't real.
yes. Well, no, that it ain't right.
Hold
Because you
on,
can.
that it's not real. Hold on, because this is the thing. They're selling you a fantasy that is a fallacy.
Mhm.
If you're talking about everybody can live to be everybody can become a stripper, get on a TV show, become a multi-million dollar a singer or a musician or what have you, and get Grammys and awards and meet the
Yep.
president.
Yep.
That's a fallacy.
Yep.
If you don't teach your children, that's not real. Somebody's paying to put that person up there to make you think that that's what life is about. That's not real.
Well, when you say somebody's paying, you got to think about it. The consumers are what drive it.
And your
The
consumers,
record
your
the record.
consumers don't have any money. You do. You're the parent.
Well, hold on.
Hmm.
So so let me make sure I understand you correctly.
Yes.
If we
YouTube is free.
YouTube is free, but the device that
ho-
YouTube is
ho-
on is not.
well,
What
hold on.
device is that? Hold on. What device is that? That's not free.
Whether it is a
Oh
laptop,
shit.
whether
Yeah,
it
that's a
is
good.
a
Yep.
phone, whether it's an iPad, somebody paid for it.
But what about your classmates? If my parents outlaw all devices for me to be able to
It's not an
access this free
outlaw.
YouTube, hold on,
See,
hold on,
okay.
hold on, hold
It's
on,
not an
hold on, hold
outlaw.
on. I want to hear where she
It's a
goes with that.
teaching. Go
I
ahead.
hear you. If
Hmm.
I can't access, if my parents are on their game
Hmm.
and are monitoring all devices, and I can't get access to it when I go to school, I can get access to it because I have classmates that don't share the same parenting that will still expose me to it. That's all I'm
Ac-
saying.
Access and exposure does not automatically change the mind of the individual. If you
Well,
don't see it through the right lens, that's what makes you vulnerable. At the end of the day, if you don't teach your child the difference between right and wrong, good and evil, then there's where the problem is right there. It's very simple to know the difference, to give your child what they need, which is discernment, to be able to know the difference between that which is good and that which is evil. That's it.
you know what, Tina? I think you are absolutely right. Let me say what the problem is. What you're saying is the 1000% truth. The parents should be able to discern and teach right from wrong.
Yes,
But it's hard when the parents don't have a moral compass and they black asses is on TikTok with their kid doing the damn dances.
they're bought too.
Yeah. That's so that's what I'm saying. And going back to the circular conversation that we were having, I
Was that a
think
shot?
this.
Wait, huh? Circular conversation. Go ahead. Sorry.
No. I'm talking about Tina now because there's like not really an answer. And I know Tina, you had alluded to the industry, right? Well,
Hmm.
the way the industry works is this: the industry doesn't really control anything. The industry operates like an investor. They put their money in something, hoping for a return on it. The consumer controls if that return is made. So they can have their money behind the most debaucherous stuff, but they're only putting it behind it because historically we've bought it. We've bought into it. If the numbers weren't there historically or the trend changes, guess what? No matter how much we think the system is against
Mm.
us,
I'm
that
finna go
shit is
there.
show. It'll slow down.
First of
It'll slow
all,
down or
I'm,
stop.
I'm gonna let I'm gonna let Tina Mo respond, and then I want to rebut what she said before, but I want to keep the conversation flowing. So go ahead, Tina.
if
Tina.
it's one thing that I take into consideration is that while you say that I understand where you're coming from about the consumer, I also
Yeah.
take into consideration that the machine is a lot more powerful than what we would like to give it credit. Because at the end of the day, they are purchasing your influence little bit by little bit.
Hmm.
And what they do
Based
is
on what?
introduce something to you you've never seen to desensitize you one way or another. The more
Okay.
of it you see, the more your guards are down about it. And so if they can get to the parent to not care about what their kid is watching, to make it seem like it's not harmful. It's just a game. They're just these kind of people or whatever. And I'm not trying to villainize anyone. But if I can make something that is debaucherous in nature seem like I'm just eating an apple, I'll bite into it.
Okay, so I agree with that theory, but this is my question. We're not the only consumers. We are not. You don't see uh Chinese people monetized in that way. The worst elements of their community aren't monetized. You don't have
No,
these
what you mean? Hold
you
on.
don't see
What
it
do you
like that.
mean?
Give me the Korean equivalent to Sexy Red.
Hold on. They don't have to have that. You got to remember that the Korean has their store in our neighborhood. That will all of it is together. All
Well,
of it is connected.
well,
When
I'm
they
saying,
sell those Sexy Red weave in the store, you just bought into it.
They're just as
but
cold.
hold on, hold on. And I'm okay. Now you're separating that, and I get where you're going. But my question is
Okay.
that if you're saying that it's the machine and there's some intent behind what's being monetized in our communities, right?
Hmm.
And it's because of profit.
Hmm.
Okay, I'll agree with that.
Hmm.
But nobody cares whose dollars they're getting as long as they're getting dollars. The reason why we don't know a female version, a female Korean version of Too Short, or a Chinese version of who else talks Megan Thee Stallion, right? Is
Hmm.
because again, investors, let's call it the music business
Said too
industry,
short.
they
Yeah, he
yeah,
did.
That's
um
wild.
yeah, because he's always talking about bitch,
I
right?
know,
I
I know.
mean,
That was
yeah.
funny. Yeah.
So but my point is how come we don't know about the foreign versions of those things? And my response is because those communities and those ethnicities won't allow nor support that. The only reason why we constantly are going through cycles of this trash and this garbage is because we have no filter. We have no backbone.
I disagree.
We wa- bro, we how many times have we said we gonna ban that? We wasn't supposed to be shopping at Target. We hey, quiet as kept.
Mhm.
We wasn't supposed to be dealing with the Asians. Remember after
How you gonna be against government butting in our business, but then big up the Koreans because or whoever the Asians because they don't act like the way we act,
No,
or they don't
no,
act that
no.
way because the
Mm-mm.
government they got a stamp on them.
Yes,
wait, wait, wait,
because
wait, wait,
this
wait,
is and let me add to that because again, we're not just talking about music. What's selling is sex. You have Koreans that were on P Hub. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I know. They got a whole I'm sorry, somebody told me that.
I mean, I mm, yeah. Hmm.
You a nut.
Wait,
So
you the one hold on, you the one said P Hub, what you know, Miss Tina Mo?
Ah,
I done seen a few things in
Don't
life.
let you have a profile now.
Old man.
What's in your favors, mama?
Memphis Mo for sure.
I tell the truth, or Jay the devil. Now,
Jay the
this is the
Shame the
devil.
thing.
devil.
That's the thing, though. Just because it's not widely publicized does not mean it does not exist. It just
Right.
exists in subsets, and sometimes they can make more money than we can because we're not worth as much
Mm.
in
Yeah, yeah.
some areas.
Hey, everybody can be salacious. I'm with you. But what I'm saying is our is to the forefront. We have
It's more
Of
anthems
popular.
course,
Yeah, more
about
of
popular.
course,
debauchery.
Yeah, you know what's the
but
worst
we're
thing?
cheaper too.
Hold on, CDT. Go ahead. Let
And
CDT get in. Hold on.
not only do we have the most debaucherous anthems, but they will make a Christian version of it.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Right.
Absolutely.
I think that's
Ooh.
a slap in the face. That is so
Right.
funny. You're right,
Ooh.
CDT.
No, that
Oh,
is
Mm-hmm.
facts.
that was a
Bring the
headshot.
Right.
Christians to the front of the
Right.
congregation.
Oh my
That
Give me
is
one, Mike.
goodness.
That
Give me
is
one, Mike.
bad.
Give me one, Mike.
Oh
Bring
my
him up
mama.
there.
Oh yes,
Oh
sir.
boy.
I hear it all the
Hurry up,
time.
Mike.
When
All
it
right.
comes to
You
music.
I, Roberta McCoy, giving faith and stand in unity with the vision of perfecting church of sowing this seed of $1,000 plus $235 and receiving the blessings to come to all that participated.
Now that's only $1,200.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah,
CDT, I
man.
think you opened the door for that one.
Hey, listen, because I talked about this before about how how we pick a lot of the things that we pick that we kind of carry into adulthood that we learn is actually probably not the right way, is the things our parents taught us. Right?
Yeah, bro.
So like church, think about it. Church isn't promoted as much as it just like Christianity or just religion isn't promoted like it was when we was kids. That's how I feel, right? And
Because Negroes can't afford church no more. That cover charge is a mofo.
churches, listen, man, religion is not a scam, but
Man, to
church
the
is.
cover charge. Oh my goodness.
Church is a scam. I'm sorry.
It is.
Oh,
It is. Like it's all a scam. And then and some of the worst people that you do know is the ones that be in there the most. What they say about like the final form, like that whole final form thing about in religion, right? So
I wholeheartedly disagree.
I
okay,
want to ask you a
I would
question,
like to hear
Tino.
it.
Remind me to ask you this question.
No. Go ahead, move forward. I'm just
Just because there are individuals called hustlers that like to use a system in order to pad their own pockets does not mean that the institution in and of itself is bad or wrong.
We could park that. I respect that.
Okay, thank you.
Let,
I can agree
let me.
with that, but I will also say that it's that church is weaponized. They even politically
Agree.
weaponize
It
church.
is weaponized. It is.
They even politically weaponize it. That's why every time it's an election, the first thing they do is go to a black church.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't just a
Let
black
me.
church, but they go to church. Yes.
I go to
Yes.
church.
I
Before we go.
mean, the
Before
Democrats slide to the first black church, the blackest church they can find.
That's a fact.
before we change subjects, I want to ask Tina Mo this question since we got our presence, and I
Yeah.
appreciate it. So, with the imagery and what's being projected by, let's say, female rappers right now,
hmm
do you think that makes it hard for a woman, a wholesome woman, to
Thank you.
compete or to acquire what she really wants in terms of a good man,
I got two
a
daughters,
family
so
oriented
yeah.
guy? Like,
Um, mm, I can
and
say
and
this.
Tell the
hold up,
truth and
hold up,
shame the devil,
hold
Mark.
up.
Come on
I
now.
want to, I want to add
Okay.
to that.
hmm
In addition to female rappers, and let's say social media too, because I think the imagery that women should be something else is the bigger picture, right? So, do you think those two things make it hard for a legit woman to, find that right man that wants a family and the picket fence? Do you think you guys are competing with that, or women in general?
Mm, yes and no.
Okay.
I say, let me start with the no first. It's because a wholesome woman knows how to wait. Because if it's one thing I do know is that if you understand the things that are going to come your way, you know that you can't take the first thing that runs at you. You
Mm.
just can't. That's almost like taking a job just because they accepted your application.
Hmm.
Is it a good fit for you? Have you vetted it properly? On the other hand, you're talking about um, you're talking about people who do not even associate themselves with the people of which you're talking about. You're not going to find a wholesome woman at the strip club. You're not going to find the wholesome woman somewhere shaking her tail, at somebody's concert.
Nope.
So the places where you find these ratchet women that these quote unquote men go after, there it's not a real competition there.
Well, okay, but like
On
Mike
the
said,
other hand, on the other
okay,
hand, let me give
okay,
my yes.
okay.
On the other hand, it can be difficult if the man that you're looking at has not made up his mind to mature to stop chasing the sexy reds,
Talk to him.
the Cardi B's.
Okay, so let's break that down. Mike made a point that I was definitely going to ask about.
Hmm.
So, what do you say to the women, to the younger women, the women that are in that genre, like our daughters?
Hmm.
What do you say to the young women that have been raised properly, that their pool is saturated with that, and the
Hmm.
men or the young men that they're interested in, they're oversaturated by this this is what a woman is and this is what this woman can do. Like some of the stuff that these women be saying that they can do in these songs are drivers in the community. How do you what answer do you give to the young lady who doesn't see herself like that, and
Hmm.
her pool includes those men? Now she has to compete. She has to change her values because she's gonna get left out, or she got to run to a different demographic.
That's facts, Jay.
I
Well, I
don't,
teach my
I,
daughters
I
that too.
don't, I don't know if she has to necessarily change her demographic so much as she may need to change her environment. Be willing to go away from that little hole you in with these ruffians that all they want is somebody they can slide on.
Hmm.
She said slide
Because,
on.
uh
Yeah,
huh.
hey, yeah. I'm loving your lingo tonight. Go, but keep going.
Because the biggest issue is the fact that you got to go somewhere where somebody's teaching the men. Because if all you got is a bunch of youngsters who are just looking for the next thing they can catch, then you're looking in the wrong pool in the first place.
Mm.
Go find another pool. Get out of there. Don't even go to the pool party.
Hmm.
Get out of there. That's not for you.
I think it's like, especially like for daughters our age, me and Mike's age, right? It is extremely tough because you have all that imagery.
Hmm.
You have the men in this pool are feminized. Um,
Hmm.
people are openly LGBTQLMAO, you know,
PQR. Yep. There you
plus.com,
go.
Hmm.
Don't forget the plus, please.
right? Plus, please, right?
Hmm.
So I say that, and I'm speaking to the women because it's crazy that the men are more feminized than ever. So I can't even include them in the options anymore. So as a young woman, I don't
Where did
know
they get
if
it from?
well, listen, where they get it from, it don't matter because the girls that are looking right now, they can't control that pool. Those genes and those thoughts are there already.
Hmm.
So it's tough when you gotta be.
The same industry that is going after our girls, our young ladies, to create the sexy reds, to create the Cardi B's, are the same. It's the same industry that will send a Diddy to your house, that will
Mm,
send a Lil Nas X to your son. You see what I'm
Ooh,
saying?
yeah,
pause.
I know, right?
I
Pause.
said what I said, but that's the thing. At the end of the day, you're talking about the influence of something that has been desensitizing all of this
Mm,
lascivious behavior.
Can I jump in real quick? I gotta
that,
acknowledge the chat. What's up, Lee?
hold up,
I know you're on the way to work. What's up, family?
hold up.
That's son on his way to work.
What up, Lily?
Get that money.
Um, I say this, you are absolutely right, Tina. And I
Hmm.
think the key word that you said that keeps resonating in my head is desensitized.
Hmm.
I remember as a kid, there was a separation, meaning there was a separation between me as a child and the adults in the room.
Hmm.
It was the adults' responsibility to still be adults, right? Because sex is gonna happen, and promiscuity is gonna be out there, and salaciousness is gonna be there, right? But as children, we were protected from that. We
Hmm.
were it was a closed environment. I remember going to Blockbuster Video or remember you just go get the rent a tape or whatever,
Hmm.
and they had a section with the X-rated movies that you couldn't kids couldn't go back there.
When he say
Hmm.
I'm old, he try to say
That,
I'm old.
that bro,
Boy.
you got a couple of them tapes. VHS head. So so what I'm saying is,
Hmm.
as a society, right? A
Hmm.
society first and a community, we used to protect the youth first from over sexualization,
Hmm.
right? And you wouldn't, bro. I remember the only time you could see a girl's butt shaking was on BET After
BET
Dark.
after
Remember
dark.
that?
Uncut. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like it was not. It seemed like it was regulated.
It
Now
was.
that's to the forefront. We're leading with that. So what I'm saying is, I'm not trying to be hypocritical because just as Sexy Red was there, Lil Kim was there. What's my girl name? Trick Daddy. Trina was there,
Trina.
right?
Yeah.
So
Yes.
and even back in the '70s, what's my girl name that was talking about I can't
Oh.
think of the name of that song.
She was a side
Ooh,
chick,
girl, I love
basically.
you so. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah,
yeah,
woman, a
yeah.
woman song. Oh no, never mind.
yeah, yeah. But these things weren't highlighted, and some of this stuff was reserved for adult rooms and adult audiences, so it can be consumed by the individuals that knew better, that were able to handle those emotions and those intentions. And it didn't take away from the households and the communities. But
Now let.
right now, have y'all
I gotta push
seen?
back. I gotta push back, bro. You
Yeah,
assuming that
because I
grown ups
wanted to
know
say
better.
something about that. Yeah.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Because not one thing that I can say is just because I wasn't able to go in Blockbuster and go back there and get the rated X didn't mean that I didn't know where it was in my mama's house or my daddy's
Facts.
house.
Facts.
But there was some type of
I grew
safeguard.
hold on. I grew up knowing where the Black Tail was. I grew up knowing where the penthouse was.
Look
And
at you,
those
Mm.
girl.
who know.
Blacktail.
Mm-hmm.
I
We
said
sure
what I
did.
said.
Paige is
I
sticking
knew where it
together.
was.
You
We
aged
all did.
yourself.
Hmm. And, and so when it's all said and done, I knew it was wrong to get it,
Yep.
wrong
Yeah,
to
we
have
did.
it. That was the
Yes,
difference.
because
That
like you
Yep.
was the
said before,
difference.
because that foundation was set. And that's what
Yes.
I'm saying. I remember. Okay, and we're all old enough. I think we can understand this.
Oh, now we
I,
all old enough. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Look up
listen.
old in the dictionary. You see his picture. Now we all old enough.
No,
Okay.
just because you got your own emoji on Android, leave me alone. Uh, no, but Tina Mo, you said this earlier, right?
Hmm.
It started young.
Yeah.
I remember as a kid, probably 5, 6, or 7 years old.
50,000 years
Be,
ago.
shut up, because I was taught what was right and wrong when I was young. I remember like just watching a movie on HBO. If some adults start kissing, I'd be like, uh oh, because I knew I wasn't supposed to watch.
Yes.
I
Uh-huh.
there, yeah,
Yeah,
because it
we
was
all knew
instilled
that.
in you. Or close your eyes and go get out the room. Or when
Hmm.
grown folks started talking,
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap, bro. This Tina, this dude, Memphis Mo, this dude was 13 getting a 30
14,
year old was beating his
14,
cheeks. He
14 to
okay,
28,
he
and
was
she was
Beating
not
his
14
beating my
wait,
cheeks.
and a
She
30
Hold
was
year old
not
on.
was
beating my
Wait.
beating his
cheeks.
cheeks.
Pause.
And he tried to sit
hey,
here and
hey,
act like he was
yo.
so wholesome,
You see,
wholesome Harry,
My
when a
bad,
kiss
Kev.
and cover your eyes.
I'm gonna call
Meanwhile,
you
he getting
Trigger. Mike Trigger check. You're a trigger. That's what you're
Oh,
doing right now.
my man said
man. Go
beating
ahead.
your
I'm sorry.
cheeks. It's crazy.
Man, she was beating them
No,
cheeks, boy.
listen, don't let this dude trigger y'all. Don't let him take this conversation there.
This is
But but
real.
my but my point is, I think that's what it is, Tina. Like it's innate for us. It was in us even as kids. That's wrong. Don't do that. This is not for
Hmm.
adults. You know what I mean? And I think that that's where it starts because again, when we were 4 or 5 years old, it was sex out there. There was porn out there. There was, that industry has never changed, but there was a barrier and
Hmm.
multiple safeguards. Again, we
Hmm.
knew what it was. We knew how to get to it, but
Hmm.
there's no safeguard. You know what's crazy? I was telling my I was telling my homeboy. I was like, bro,
Whoa,
yo,
hold on, bro. Stop, hold on. Your homeboy. Who's your homeboy?
I ain't finna put his name out there.
I thought I was your homeboy.
You are. You
Man,
are.
bro. All right,
I
all
would
right.
never cheat on you, bro. You know I won't.
Hey,
I'm
I'm
just
playful.
saying,
Oh,
bro.
We just
whoa.
talked about monogamy, right?
Yeah. So
It was a
watch your
friend.
mouth
It
then.
was a
Watch your
friend.
mouth, nigga.
hey,
So
hey,
I
hey,
That's
can't.
your
dude,
associate.
do
So
we
so I
need to
can't have
see?
other
Associate.
friends.
That's your
Okay, my
associate.
associate.
All
My
right
bad.
then. Let's get that
So
straight. All
so
right, go
we should
ahead.
have discussed the terms of our relationship a
There
little
you
bit more
thank
clear.
you. I digress. All right.
But
Yo,
but watch this, y'all. If y'all give a kid this, whether they 99 years old or 2 years old, if they put DICK in the search thing, everybody got the same access. There's no barrier.
what?
Bro, they ain't even got to put DICK. It's DIC and then boom, boom, boom.
Hold up, that part. Wait. That depends on who phone they got, cause
Oh,
it's a
that's true.
predictive thing. Look, you put DI like transvestite control. You're like, whoa!
Whoa.
Look, Chinese midgets go.
Midgets going wild. Yeah.
but Tina, do you understand what I'm saying? There's
Hmm.
like there's no filter. I remember, bro, and I'm dating myself, and I don't care. Do y'all remember as kids? I'm probably the only one, but this is crazy. You was being a little mannish, and you knew you didn't have that channel on cable, and it was it was
Yeah.
scrambled,
Yeah.
and you heard them, and you tried to do
Yeah.
whatever you could to unscramble that channel.
Yeah, you
You
over
trying
there
to see
like,
the
Yeah,
lines. You trying to
yeah,
connect the lines.
yeah.
Let me. Oh, I almost told everything I ever knew in life.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Look,
thing about. See, I grew up where my folks had a satellite.
Ooh.
I memorized the channels at a very
oh,
young
Yeah.
age.
come
So
Yeah.
on,
when
come on.
when they went to sleep, I was in the peep. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Mm.
trying to see something in life.
That's why
Now
your
that's the
voice sound
thing.
like that. That's why she's a recovering. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, okay, I can hear it.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'll date myself, Mike. You probably know about this. It's from our city. I'm old enough that I remember on the bottom of the cable box there was a button that unlocked the
Yep.
channels. I didn't know
Yes,
what
sir.
it was.
Yes, sir.
Look, I came in my mom and daddy room one day. I was like, "How y'all get this
What?
channel?"
Look at the TV Guide channel.
Oh yeah.
but the solution, Tina, is that there aren't any safeguards. And like you said, this stuff is being taught that it's okay at
But that's
3.
the thing. This is the hard part. They're convincing the parent that you don't have to parent anymore. We got this.
Ooh,
Send your kids to school.
Facts.
We got them. Send your
ooh.
kids to camp. We got them. Send
Mm-hmm.
your kids to McDonald's. We got them. And they are being molested, whether
Hmm.
that is mentally, emotionally, or sexually.
Put this iPad in their hand. We good. Put the
Yep.
tablet in their hand,
Yes.
and Corn is on Twitter. You can
Oh man,
CDT.
that's the
Yes.
Bro,
primary place right
Yes.
Oh,
now.
hold on. I
That is
saw
Yes.
some
the
stuff on IG that made me look. Well, I said,
What?
wait a minute here.
IG doing it like that too now?
oh it
IG is showing the things, and I saw them.
oh it's well for one, I know
bro.
for a fact it's like a whole thing of one breastfeeding videos on IG. So you can pull up titties on IG. You can
Oh
see
my God,
yeah,
That's
yes.
nothing.
1000%. I mean, yeah,
That
I
is
mean no,
nothing in
that's just the
comparison to what I
minimum.
done seen.
I
Mm.
understand that. I know but I want to say this real quick because I don't know if this is in y'all state as well, but I'm in Georgia, and in Georgia, July something last year,
We talked about this, Cam.
what they actually had a law put into place where if your IP address is in Georgia, that you actually have to sign in to certain sites that act, adult sites. You have to sign in, but you have to like give them your credit card information, or you have to give them a picture of your ID, or take a picture of yourself to make a profile, right? So I'm thinking there's a way around that other than like with a
Yeah,
VPN. But
VPN, bro.
we have yeah, with a VPN, of course you can get around that. But if
Mhm.
your kids don't have an access to a VPN, they are making like measures. They put measures in to try to minimize what you see on the internet. But I want to say that to say this, it's only pushing it to other apps like Twitter. Twitter is disgusting right now. I would not
Yeah.
open my Twitter in public.
Y'all
Not
got to
mine.
remember something else too. Remember the cartoons?
Mm.
The cartoons is off the chain
Oh
nowadays.
yeah, you right.
Yep.
Internet, the cartoon portal.
Oh,
Yeah. I ain't
Now
seen it, but
it
I
bro.
know what
used
you're
to
talking
be a time where you could just see it in magazine
about.
form.
Mm-hmm.
Now you have
Yeah.
full productions.
Animation.
Anime,
Facts. Facts.
anime,
Anime is
Yes, they do.
anime.
ground and
Yeah.
pound, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, they do. And
Hey,
all of your favorite characters as a kid is getting cracked.
Pounded. Yes.
Yes.
And you don't have they don't have to have any discretion because it's a cartoon, so they can do the
It's
most.
yes.
Oh my,
Yeah.
they give you,
Yes.
yeah, yep.
have y'all heard about Roblox being a little foul?
Oh God, put me on game, bro, because
Didn't they
that's all
get
my kids play
didn't
is
they get
Roblox.
sued? What like last year or earlier this year? Didn't they get sued?
Bro, you can do anything in Roblox. Roblox is open source. So there
Yeah.
are ways that you can invent games that you emulating it and you on the phone with them while you emulating it.
Mm.
Yep. That's
Yeah, bro.
exact. My kid played Roblox, and the other day she asked me if she could uh make it to where she could talk to other people, and I said
Mm-mm.
absolutely not.
Hell
No.
no.
Mm-mm.
Right.
Absolutely not.
No chatting and no microphone,
Hey,
nothing.
Nope.
as a matter of fact, when I told her no, I consciously told myself if she asked me this question again, she not playing Roblox ever again. Not
Yeah.
like that's over with after that.
Yeah.
Oh, you know the scam on there now? If you're if okay, so they'll get a young kid to and they'll be playing with them. And they'll I guess this is some older adult person is acting like they're a kid playing with them. They befriend them, right?
Mm-hmm.
They'll get that kid to get the parents' credit card number to
Oh
like
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
add them some
Get V
bucks or
Bucks. V
add them
Bucks.
some
Yeah.
V bucks or
Mm-hmm.
whatever that stuff is, right? So that they can
Mm-hmm.
get a skin. And the kid is going, let me just go get my mom's credit card and here, this is the number. Here, just type it, copy and paste it in here. And they got them.
Got him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I said, yeah, bro. With no filter.
Yeah, my
Bro,
kids
let me
think
say this. Let me say this. I'm big. Like I
Pause.
don't care about. I mean, I am. I don't care about.
You wish.
juice
I don't.
box.
I,
Juice.
what
Shoes.
up,
What
Hold
it
Jay?
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold
do?
on.
Let's go.
What up,
Yes,
Jay?
sir. My partner now.
Hey.
But
What's
what I was about
happening?
to say, what I was about to say is this too, Tina. Like I think
Juice, turn your phone
sometimes
sideways.
I
Me?
If you
think
can. Yeah, turn your
yeah.
phone sideways. Your
I
phone.
Not your
I
finger.
think I think what happens is when election time comes around, Tina,
Rotate it the other way.
we don't think about these
That's
things,
funny.
which are probably more important than the BS that
No.
we
It ain't switching.
we
I'm
arguing
listening, Ken.
about.
Go ahead, Ken.
Yeah, that look weird. What's up, Jay?
Her phone ain't rotating. It's supposed to.
What am
Yeah.
I? Okay, I'll wait. I'll let Ken finish, then I'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so all I was saying is that with all this debauchery and this craziness going with no regulation, I think when election time come, I think we don't be looking at the right issues. We don't force our representatives, our local people to enforce some of the things that are really detrimental. We so worried about current issues. We not thinking about like, okay, can we need to ban this or we need to put some safeguards in some of this social media and some of this internet access and regulate some of that. I think we all pro-choice, pro-life, and those things are all fine and dandy. But I think what's happening to our kids is probably equally as important.
I'm not grouped in with that we.
Mm. You vote?
I am a conservative at heart.
Mm.
I think a lot of people are conservative at heart, but they have a soft spot for liberalism. What is that called? Being liberal or whatever.
Liberals.
Yeah.
Liberal agendas.
Jay, turn the orientation lock off of your phone
Yeah,
and then
portrait.
turn it.
I don't know if you got an iPhone. If you got Android, turn
I
the portrait
did.
off.
I just turned it off when that person said something and it didn't do anything.
I know.
Now turn it
Now
sideways.
you got to rotate the phone now. After you turn it off, rotate and see if it's. There you go. Hey.
There you go. Now tilt it up.
Look at that. Look at them bros. Let's go.
Hey.
No, wait.
There she go.
All right. I'm
Welcome
old.
to
I
the
can't do all
show.
this. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Shoot.
You like me from earlier. We patient. Girl.
Get it together. Ignore me.
Look, if you don't get them cabbie wipes on the table, it's Santa wipes. I know I got that same jar.
I had to duck off in the closet, so it's a signal telling me I ain't even supposed to be on. So.
All right. Well, say your piece then, because we know you can't just stay. So what you got for us?
No, I'm in here now. I'm R. Kelly. I'm stuck in this closet.
Oh,
I ain't going nowhere.
She summoned R. Kelly. She summoned R. Kelly. All right, I'm sorry, I had to. Yeah.
What's your input, Jay?
It's so much. I don't know where to start. I was
jump in
on the kids. Okay, Ken, you would ask about if the pool is saturated with all this nonsense, how are the children supposed to see it? I'm a big children's advocate. Big.
Mm-hmm.
And in the chat I put each one teach one. So I get it if they're around all that. How are they competing? They're competing just by being different, period. Just by being different and standing out. And it's our job, excuse me. We actually have lived the cycle of the baby mama daddy era to where we have seen it rotate to its full potential to be able to notice that it doesn't work. So we're able to show that to our children an example, like this is how it starts, this is what it looks like, and this is what it looks like growing up. We have full circled that. It don't work. So with that being said, you use those. It's our duty to over teach our children and the children around us. Get as many as you can. Put the message out there. Hey, this is what to look out for. This is who not to be. This is who you are not to hang around. If some people are in our family that are like that, that's okay. Don't be like this. It's our duty to lay out the footwork of who not to be and who not to act like. All this stuff you see on TV, that is what it is. It's mere entertainment. All this on TikTok. It's our job to monitor what they're looking at on the phones and stuff like that. The phones have monitored time sessions for a reason. A lot of time sessions for a reason. Everybody needs to stop worrying about, especially younger kids, stop worrying about, oh, God forbid, the child don't have a phone to play with and they throw a temper tantrum. I might have to spend time with them. That's what our job is. Spend time with them. They don't always have to be shoved in front of a device. I snatch kids up all the time. Okay, first of all, that sounded bad. But
I know, right?
Ain't gonna tell nobody. Ain't nobody gonna say this.
I'm glad she caught that.
What color your van?
Self snitch.
Ain't got no windows.
None.
But like in the neighborhood, I'd be like, hey, who want to play kickball? Who want to go play volleyball? We get the net up, and that pulls people away for a minute, and we go and play all that basketball, all that, just to get them away. It takes for someone, because sometimes you're the only example that a child will see. Even if they're not seeing it at home, they will remember. I promise they'll remember when they get older. Mm-hmm. And then as far as who will your children be able to get with, because you mentioned the alphabet soup boys in the community.
Plus.com.
Yeah, the plus.
Get the plus.
Well, that's plus.
Yeah,
that's if you get an extra bowl.
Look,
plus.
you would get in trouble. You get in trouble. You don't say plus.
I said soup. They better be happy with that.
Soup. No, we black. We gotta say stew. Go ahead, baby.
To address that with how they are. So take a community like, okay, you see what we have now that they didn't have in days of old, where they could pair off their children with people in the community, like right there with them. Now it's kind of just a big mixing pot that just nonsense. You got good, bad, corrupt, all this and that. We are now in a community like, say for instance, us. CDT has daughters. Mo has a son. I have both. Pair each other up with like-minded raised children, and that is going to start the building of a good community.
Wait,
That's how
wait,
we weed
wait.
out that nonsense.
Let me say this. I gotta add to that. I stand on that podium. We gotta stop sending our. We gotta stop separating ourselves and trying to align by color.
Oh my
Because
God.
what's gonna
Sorry.
happen is we gonna miss the bus. Align with like-mindedness, especially with your kids. Your
Captain.
kids have to be okay with being different and staying away from the things that are negatively influenced.
And people think
Because the
that's
world is
cool.
gonna be filled with that.
People think that's coonish behavior. What he just said.
That's
But
not. That's
guess what?
responsible.
When you grow up and your world travel,
Mm-hmm.
you're basically doing what he just said.
Mm-hmm.
When you get out of your communities and you see the world for what it is, instead of just trying to align with melanin all of the time, you have to see the full picture. And like
That's
you said,
fair.
yeah, align
That's
with
fair. But
ideologies. Because remember, an ideology is a teaching, is a belief.
Yes.
There's no
Mm-hmm.
skin color attached to an ideology or a teaching. So if
And
we
if
base
nope.
everything on our people, and when I say our
Yes.
people, it could be white people, Asian. I'm not just saying black. If we align everything on our people, then we miss the big picture. If we
Yes.
focus on ideology, teachings, principles, systems, order, and structure, that has no color.
Yes. And you have to prepare your kids for the world that you want them to be in, not the world that they're in. Because that microcosm that you're talking about, we can instill all the right values, or quote unquote right values to our kids. But if they're in an environment where there are nothing else reinforcing those values, then you're in trouble. You have to allow them to be comfortable with going to align with those that align with the values that you've instilled in them. And that
but
doesn't always have to be the same color.
It won't.
I just have
It ain't doesn't.
one
It
more.
won't.
It won't, yeah.
Just have one tiny thing to add to that.
Hmm.
I really wasn't speaking on race for that, because there are some people that won't want to integrate and whatever. That's fine. There are
Hmm.
other like-minded. If that's the path you're on, there are other like-minded families that are teaching their children the same as yours. And I'm saying go there too. I'm not saying put a color on it. I'm not. But I just wanted to point out that's not what I was where I was going with that.
Oh no, we
Yeah.
didn't. I didn't think you was. Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't
Okay.
think you were. I was just trying to
Me
expand
neither.
on that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the reason why I was saying that, because we know what our audience may be, and our audience probably is typically going to be in these condensed areas where it's highly dense of melanin, right? And sometimes these values that they're trying to preach, it's so saturated with the opposite. And how can it, like, how does it go? How can a rose grow if the soil is not fertile, right? So you have to go replant sometimes. You have to be open with the ideal of replant. And you have to, especially if you want more for your kids, you have to expand them to the world that they're going to live in, and let them know there's more outside of that box that they're in. Not saying that you were saying that one way or other, but
Right, right. We wasn't putting that on you.
yeah,
No.
we were not putting that on you, but I think we think that is so important, because think about it. When you evolve out of whatever your challenge is, and when you see the world, and when you're world travel, and not even world travel, sometimes get out of get
Just get
move
out your
around in your
state.
state,
Yeah.
right?
We
You're
trying to we
gonna
trying to build
see,
our kids to compete. If we stay
yeah,
around the 13%,
we missed the 87%.
if they don't get acclimated to other
Yep.
people, they won't know how to compete with other people. I know a lot of
Yes,
people don't like that. They think
it's
they may
coonery.
not you, Juice, or anybody else, but some people may think that's like a coonish. You giving up on your community view? No. Like Ken said, you got to get your kids ready for the real world. And in the real world, we are outnumbered, which is
Yeah.
that's fine, whatever. But you got to compete. So you got to this is our practice field. Get out
Oh,
there,
man.
get around different mind people and compete.
Yeah.
because you have to know where other people's heads are. That's your that's experience. You have to get out and see. So
Yeah.
like some people, and this is a baby rabbit hole, baby one. Like some people try to keep people their children away from racism. I get keeping them away from it, but they need to be exposed to it to a certain level so they know what they're dealing with. They have to be
Exactly.
exposed to see
You're gonna see it.
and taught hands on, taught as they go.
Just as equally is important, getting around other ethnicities, they can see and experience love. They can see compassion. They can find
True,
like-mindedness. They can find
true.
compassion. My I was telling my daughter this, my grandson, he's one about to be two. And I thank God that she moved him here. This kid is into rocks and worms and weird stuff, right? Stuff that in certain communities that stuff would be shunned. He wouldn't get an opportunity to expound on his love or
His passion.
infatuation or
Yeah.
affection for the weird things, the things
Nature,
that we traditionally would call weird. So
love for nature.
yeah, for nature, right? And let's keep it a buck. In most of our inner cities, there ain't much nature. You know what I'm saying? And if you like nature and you wear glasses, ain't nobody messing with you. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think it's really important to expose our kids with a more worldly view, right? And I don't think that starts with color. I think color is a foundation, but I don't think that should be that shouldn't be the parameter. You got to
Here's a,
prepare them for what's out there.
here's a view real quick from Lee. He said, parental controls on electronics are the best it's ever been. That's a fact.
Hmm.
But it's up to the parents to understand how to use it. There's the accountability piece. It's up to the
Yeah.
parents to understand how to use it and to implement it.
Yes.
So we talk about Twitter, and we just got to talking about how excessive the debauchery is, but it's up to the parents because the parents decided to have the kids, right? The kids didn't say, "Hey, uh, uh I want to be born." No, the parents and their ego and their selfishness decided to bring a child in this world. So guess what? Now the parent has the bear of responsibility to understand the electronics, understand Twitter, understand the surroundings, right? To protect their kids from the debauchery. So I agree. You got
It
to
was
push
a
back.
dude. Well, it was a dude on YouTube that said this. I don't know if he was a psychologist or something. He said the worst thing that a parent can do is pass this device to their toddler when they
Oh,
don't want to be a parent.
Yeah.
yeah.
You
So
you you
built-in
just
babysitters.
right. You just
Yep.
handed over your parental rights right there. I said, here, you got it.
Straight up.
Yep.
Because it's
It's
unlimited. It's unlimited access to everything, anything more than we ever had.
Mm-hmm.
It's
yep.
basically the handheld gaming console. It's
Mm-hmm.
the same thing.
Yeah.
It's the devil.
Uh,
It's
uh,
the devil.
mhm. A
The
pocket
devil's
PC,
playground.
what I
Yeah.
call it.
The devil's
At
playground.
least when we
This
were
is
younger, we were
real.
riding bikes in the neighborhoods and things of that nature. Now they're not even getting out anymore.
Scary,
What
bro.
what you know what, Mike?
Go
I
ahead.
said, Mike, you remember we had this conversation a while back, or something I said to you before. I force myself on my kids.
Right. Ken
Like
said the
man,
same thing.
hey,
Yeah.
hey, put it down. We finna go do something. Like, oh my
Mm-hmm.
mama, we finna cause I got a
Hmm.
little lake on the property, right? Man, we finna go out here and go cast out some reels.
Mm-hmm.
We finna go play with this boat or something. As a matter of fact, we finna go feed the cows.
There
Right?
you go.
Leave them phones in the crib, man. Now we finna like I don't it's it all starts in the house,
That's
man.
facts.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what y'all say, man. Hey, Jay Walker, you already know, man. I am when it comes to my babies, I'm that nigga. You know what I mean? I'm there for my babies. No matter what. My kids know this. My kids don't even want me to go to their school because if somebody bothering them, they daddy gonna cut up. And they know that. So I mean, it really we gotta admit that unfortunately, the reason society is the way it is because we, I'm gonna say we, is lazy.
Hmm. Most of us
That's a
won't
fact.
admit that though, bro.
It
That's
is
the
what it's
problem.
the truth. It's the truth. And then
That,
guess what? The laziness, to be honest with you, a lot of that laziness came from our parents by us being turnkey kids because our parents didn't have the opportunity to really spend time with us
Yep.
because
That was
they
me. That was me.
was always
Mhm.
out there trying to be able to do what they had to do to make sure that they could just at least feed you. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Because they didn't have access to like the streams of income that we have now, right? So I do give my parents, I shoot them that bell because I understand that it is so much easier to make money now. But I will say that we have got to be more hands-on with these babies. This is how these situations happen where now your kid on the news and
Mm.
you on there saying not my baby, but the reason you saying that is because your baby was actually exhibiting everything that you thought he wasn't.
You just didn't pay attention.
That's a bar. Yeah, your baby. Yeah, when she was 2, that was your baby. No, I'm
Man,
sorry. When he was 2 or she, that was your baby. But you so disconnected. Your baby 13
disconnected.
now. You don't know your
It,
baby no more.
it's like this. I've said this before. Having good kids is like is the same thing as being cool. Like you can say that you cool, that you a cool person all day long. What you know what matters when somebody else say you cool. So you can say your babies is great all you want. Your babies is only as good as what people say about your kids when about how they act when you're not around them. Right?
There you
So
go.
my kids, everybody always tell me like your kid, like your daughters are so great, this, that, and the third, blase squad. I'm not bragging. I'm saying I get told more about how my kids are good kids than I hear somebody saying my kid did something that was unfavorable. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? My kids actually, no lie, 1 year, my kids got my two daughters got all the gifts because it was the school they was going to, and they bought gifts for all the kids in the school, but certain kids that was bad didn't get gifts. They gave all of them gifts to my children, like just bags of that.
let,
So it really. I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm sorry, but
wrap that blunt
um,
up. Roll that
as-
blunt, bro.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. At the end of the day, um, if your kid's shitty, it's because you is.
There it is.
Let me throw something out there to the panel, y'all. So we talking about parents, we talking about accountability. How do we address this teen takeover shit that's going on?
Oh, here we go. Oh,
Oh,
my phone. My phone didn't even like
why
that.
didn't you rack this earlier? You dirty dog.
Who, me?
You not finna suck. Pause. You not finna take me
Pause.
down this rabbit hole. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Who,
Nope.
me?
Teen
Bro, we've been going.
takeover.
We've been going 4 hours. Pause.
Could you
You
bring
know
me
I
up
what
to
have.
the
speed on it?
takeover is?
I ain't
I
got
have a
nowhere to
video
be.
on that.
You said what, Jay?
I ain't got
I
nowhere
said
to
I
be.
have
I
a.
could be I could be doing an old man takeover right now, running up and down, stealing medicine out the stores and shit.
Could you give me a synopsis of it?
Telling on
So,
yourself.
Teen takeovers. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, the team
so
takeover.
I
teens
did a
are getting
video.
they are getting on social media and posting locations, a specific location with
Mm-hmm.
the time and a date where everybody is just meeting up and
Mm,
just causing whatever chaos. And we're
mm,
talking about in droves, like
Yeah,
thousands at a
usually
time.
with cars. Usually with cars. They usually
mm.
they usually they usually find an intersection and just sit in the intersection and do burnouts, and like you
No,
probably
no, no,
seen
no, no, no,
videos
no, no,
like
no,
that.
no, no. CD. No, that's not. We're
Is
not
it
talking about
different?
that. We're not talking about cars. We talking about there.
Oh,
These are just meetups. Thousands of kids will meet up in a city center, a downtown, at a mall. They are overwhelming these communities and just causing complete chaos. Mike, you got a
Melanated.
video? What? See, I didn't have to say color, but guess what? You knew it.
I mean,
Oh, because they won't. I mean,
No,
we
no,
going
don't do that. Don't do that. She asked. She didn't
The one.
assume.
Yeah, I did
She didn't.
ask.
She didn't ask if they were Caucasian. She didn't
Well,
ask
because
if they were
she's
German.
black, she's
She
melanated, so
nope
so
nope
she's gonna
nope
ask
nope
about her
nope
people
nope.
first.
She didn't ask if
Yeah,
they was
that,
Japanese or
If
Korean.
a robbery happened, she's not gonna
She,
ask, "Was your kid involved?" She's gonna be like, "Was my kid down there?"
if a robbery
right,
happened and it was
right.
over 2 blunts and a black and mild, she ain't gotta ask.
Don't do that, bro.
The
I
ones I
was
saw
I
were
know some white
cosmetic.
boys that
asking
smoke blunts and
because I
blacks.
see a pattern
Hmm.
of foolishness
You
that
see what
is
they
going to
show you.
cause us to lose our children.
You gotta watch it then, Tina. That stuff is crazy. It's crazy.
And when I say lose them, I'm talking about to systems,
Uh oh.
to caskets.
Trigger. Look, Ken. Trigger. He already
Uh,
said.
because if it's one thing I know is that when you have, okay, you have the same situation that goes on, let's say the Cubs or somebody wins the World Series
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Or the New York Knicks.
or whatever, you
Yeah.
know,
Boo.
if it's not,
Go ahead. Sorry.
if,
Go ahead.
if it's not a certain demographic, it can be seen as just rowdy.
That's a fact.
Yep.
That's a fact.
But when it comes to our children, there is not rowdy. It is, you know, everything but rowdy.
Can I ask a
Well,
question?
that's because black children get treated like adults.
Wait.
Off
Can
the
I can I
rip.
can I ask a question?
Go ahead, bro.
Thank you,
I just want to
CDC.
ask this question. Everybody on this panel.
Yeah, I already
Mhm.
know.
How does it help us if when we're addressing us,
Mhm.
we say, but they don't do it either?
No. I
Let's
started
go.
with, we're going to lose our children. I said it
And then
first.
why
You did say
even
that.
involve
Hold
anybody
on.
else? Why do we care?
I said that because our children are under
Need to
the
understand that.
impression that they can act like other people's children.
Mm-hmm.
That's nope. That I can't do that. That's disingenuous. Let me tell you why.
How is that disingenuous? I started out
Because
with, we're going
because
to lose our children.
but
I
but
started with
but
that.
but we cannot hold another race or another ethnicity accountable because nobody's making our kids do this. We can't sit here and
No,
try
I'm
to
not
say
saying
that the reason.
anybody's
Hold on.
making our children
Hold,
do anything.
hold on. That's implying when you say they're doing it when they see other kids do it. That is not their sole
That's not what I
motivation.
said. You are making you are adding to
Trigger.
what I was saying. I simply said that
Trigger.
our children cannot get away with what other children sometimes can get away with.
No, don't say that. You said what they see other children do. You can't do
Wait
that.
a minute. Hold
Why?
on.
So why
Hold
why
on.
why are
Wait a
you
minute. Wait a
interjecting
minute.
anybody
Wait a
else?
minute.
Let's
Wait a
hold our
minute.
kids accountable first.
First
Let's
of
fix that
all,
problem first, Tina. No,
I
I
said,
can't let you go, baby. Hear me out. Hear me out.
wait a minute. What you talking about?
Because you can't. That's not. I'm not gonna have no counterproductive conversation.
That
We are
wasn't
not gonna interject.
counterproductive.
We are not gonna interject us bringing anybody else into the equation until we solve our problem first. Let's say what the
That
hell
has
we need to do with
nothing
our
to do
kids
with the
first.
point. Did you
So
listen
then
to
don't
me
bring it.
finish my
Yes,
point?
but don't bring it up.
Hold
I don't
on,
want to
hold
hear
on.
about
Did
nothing
you
but black
listen to
people.
me finish my point?
Okay,
Is
I
the
don't want to hear
question.
nothing but about black kids. Let's go.
Then what point am I making then? Since
No, I
you
think
assume that I'm not talking about our children. What point am I making since you assume that you know the end of what I'm saying? What am I saying? Tell me.
so. As long as your solution involves
No.
our
I'm
children
asking
and
you
is not a
what
comparative
do you
analysis.
assume
Right.
my
No,
point
stand on it. You
is?
cut her
What
off.
do
So
you
yeah.
what are you assuming my point is?
I'm telling you that I don't care what the point
Boo.
is. No, you can say what you want to say. The point doesn't matter when you're trying to interject what somebody else is doing. That's not a solution for us.
First of all, sir, did you not say not long ago that we have to be accountable?
Hmm.
Did you not say that?
Hmm.
That we cannot blame what other people do as
Hmm.
it pertains to what we do, right?
Absolutely.
What I said was making a contrast, and that we stand to lose our children in what they're doing.
Oh, sorry.
That these same things can happen elsewhere and you don't have the same kinds of effects on other people.
Tina,
All I said was our children don't understand how they're putting themselves in danger. That was my point.
I get your point, but make your point without bringing
I can
anybody
make my
That
else in
sounds
there.
point.
crazy.
I
Hold on, Tina.
can make
Tina.
my point.
Tina, hold on, Tina. Stand down for a minute. Ken, that's no different than saying, hey, son, just because the kids at school jump off the roof, don't mean you got to jump off the roof. That's literally what Tina is saying. You're
But
focused on, hold on, you're focused on color.
Mm-hmm.
She's saying just because they're doing it, don't mean you got to do it. For some reason, you are stuck on color and saying, hey,
no,
don't talk about the
she
black people.
said
Don't talk
no, she
about the
didn't,
white
because
people.
she said other people do it and they don't get
Thank you.
advertised as that.
Right. Just
Other,
because other
she's
people
talking
do
about
it,
other. She's talking
just
about other
because
people other
they
than white
do
people.
it,
No, she's talking about how they
don't
But I
mean
advertise
you
didn't
how
got to
they're
do
being
villainize
it.
looked at.
them.
She made it. No, stop. She made a comparison as that black kids get looked at as if it's mob action, as opposed to other kids.
That's your
They look like they're
projecting.
just in the crowd.
That's your
No, she said
interpreting.
that.
You
Am I
putting your
wrong?
interpretation on
Did
that.
anybody else hear that? Did anybody else hear that? Help me out, please.
That's your
Did
that's your
anybody else hear that?
interpretation.
That's not interpretation, because she said that. Who was she talking about by other people? She said when black people, black kids,
Asians?
when
She's
I
talking about Asians.
asked,
Other people could be Asians. The same Asian that shot that 14-year-old.
did
We
she
talking about
say it?
other people. It don't
Did
have to be
she
white
say it?
people.
because
Did
it
she
doesn't
say it?
matter.
No, bro,
It
get
does
out of
not
here.
matter.
Get,
When you
it's just
have thousands of our children doing something that is criminal, we
yes,
stand to lose their lives, man.
yes.
But some of them can have the mindset that they can do what they've seen or heard or watched other people do.
So here's the accountability. Don't do it. Go ahead,
I would
Juice.
For
love to
once,
hear what you want to say.
Go
for
ahead, Juice.
once.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
go ahead.
he's got to lean back for a second. Everybody, go ahead, Ken, calm, cool down.
Hey, I'm
Somebody
woosah.
fan him.
I'm
Fan
woosah.
him.
Listen, I'm gonna act like this is Hennessy.
Over here about to faint.
That is a swig of nothing. There was
It
nothing in
wasn't
there.
nothing.
Okay, look. Okay, focus. I want to bring it back to the original question, which was, how do you feel about these teen takeovers? The main thing is, why are your children roaming free in the streets?
Facts.
It starts in the home.
Facts.
The parents, the children, that they have too much freedom, which goes back to the phones. Which
Thank you.
when they're doing these flyers, they're online. My kids got invited to some. Guess who intercepted that?
See?
Yes. No, you
Your kids
won't.
got
Their
invited?
parents.
Yes.
Hey,
Exactly.
They're everywhere. But kids, I do have to say this. I'm not sure where you're from or whatever. I think you've told me before, or where you're around.
Chicago.
But there's the teen takeovers I'm talking about. Everybody's in it. I'm not putting. There's no race. All of them are running crazy. But I'm talking about mine and my home and the kids that I know that I'm supposed to be a mentor to. Know where your kids are going. Why are 10 and 11-year-olds roaming the streets after
Thank
10?
you.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
That's it.
we had,
That's
like, y'all remember
And
that commercial back in the day? It's
Do
where
you
your
know
just
where your
kids?
kids are?
do you know where your
Yep.
kids are?
Yep.
Well, how is
So
we not? How is with the technology we have not knowing? Listen, hey, my kids got phones, and I do tell them to keep them phones with them. Why? Because that is an Apple tag. I know exactly where you
Mhm.
at. I know exactly where you at from more than one app, actually. You know what I'm saying? So how you don't know where your kids at? But at the same time, I want to say this as well, that believe it or not, a lot of these teens, they parents is condoning these behaviors.
Thank you. They tell them to get
Yeah,
out.
they
They
got
tell
to.
them to
Yes.
go.
Yep.
That's the
Yep.
only explanation. Because how do you
so
not know where your
so
kid?
they
How do you
side
watch the
dude can pull
news
up.
I
and see
can't
this
handle
teen
that.
takeover and not wonder, is my child a part of this? And don't address it.
I will. I will never not know if my child a part of that. If my child is a part of that, guess what? I'm finna be like how we seen on them old Family Matters shows. I'm finna walk in there and pull them out by their collar. What we
Man.
talking about?
I'm pulling up. Pulling up.
I'm pulling up ASAP. I know
All of
exactly
them.
where you at.
All of them.
You can't.
I don't care if you're adult,
Nope.
in your 20s, in your 26s, all of them. Know
He
where
said,
each
"Oh,
and every one of them
that's
is.
right."
Your
And
26s. How
my
you separate the 20s?
Cause I pull up on them.
Hey, put that
yeah.
up there again. Show me again. Don't do it.
I ain't had you pull up in a van.
I know, right?
But
With the
but
candy.
so Tina, let me say this.
Yes.
Um, and it wasn't you. My biggest thing is this, y'all. I want the best for us, for our kids. And I am so fixated on being accountable first. And I cannot stand, not saying that you did this, Tina. I don't think you did this intentionally, but I can't stand us trying to impart our solution, but comparing or almost alluding to the fact that it's because they doing it, or this is disproportionate, or them,
No,
or
no, no, no.
others don't. Hold on, hear me out. I don't, like my parents told me. They used to tell me, I don't care what Willie and them doing down the street.
That's literally what she
This is
said.
what you gonna do. So it don't make no sense. Like my parents shut down me trying to bring up but Willie, it makes no sense to bring that into the situation. Let's talk about why our children are out there.
Okay.
And guess what that starts with? Exactly what Jay said. We
This
should know where our kids is. I
um,
don't care if it's white, if it's blue, if it's purple kids out there that's doing it. And for some reason, Karen is not calling the police on them. Karen only calling the police. I don't care about that. If I'm taking
I don't want
accountability first, hold on, Jay. I mean, not Jay. Hold on, Tina. If I'm taking accountability first, nothing else matters other than me saying, damn, I need to know where my kid is. If we focus on that first, we could care less because there'll be no kids that are being misconstrued. There'll be no bad examples because we taking care of ours. So I hate when we try to bring somebody else into the equation and make a comparative analysis and talk about what's disproportionate or how our kids are doing this because they see others. I don't care about that. If you see another kid jump off a bridge, you gonna go jump off the bridge too?
Y'all saying the same
Right,
thing. I
hold
don't
on.
I
understand why
just
you
Well,
so
real
triggered.
quick.
now
Hey,
Can
can
I
I
give
say
one that
something
was?
now?
I'm sorry.
Because I'm the one that made the statement originally.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
My issue
Mhm.
is that it's our children that are dying. I say this because I have a niece who was pew pewed,
Mm.
and the child, her child's father was pew pewed the same day, and he did not make it. When
Mhm.
I think about our children, and anytime they're in danger,
Mhm.
our children, I think about the fact that when they're in circumstances they do not have the understanding that what they are doing is dangerous. I went straight into mother mode about don't allow anyone, I don't care who it is, influence you. I don't care if you saw this on TV. I don't care if you saw this down the street. I don't care if you saw this at another school. At the end of the day, I don't want our babies to be taken away from here.
Mm.
And this is the thing about it. I understand how influence goes because we were just talking about this earlier. What our children are exposed to, they have a tendency to want to do. It doesn't even matter if it is a sexy red or if it's just a thing that they're doing on TikTok. Whatever they see, wherever that idea came from, somebody else got away with it. I don't want my babies to lose their life because they're trying to get away with it too. It
Thank
doesn't
you.
matter about who is what is and who did this and all of that. I'm looking at it from the perspective of when they put themselves in danger, when they go into places by the droves, we are the ones that are suffering the most in these spaces. Now, you tell me where you see the statistics that lean otherwise, and I'll understand where you're coming from.
Well, I haven't disagreed with your premise. I just disagree with uh I partially disagreed about your explanation of your premise. Um, we on the same page. Don't be monkey see monkey do. If you know May May go and he steal from the store and he don't get caught, that don't mean you go try to steal from the store, right? So I'm cool with that. As long as we're not trying to find some way, directly or indirectly, to justify why our children are doing it based on
It's
another
not a
demographic.
justification. It's
Right.
not even
Yeah.
No,
about
no, 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 no,
justification.
no, no. I'm not disagreeing with you. I agree with you, and I understand the point that you're making now. I'm just reiterating what my what where my frustration is gonna always be, because I don't think that's a means to a solution. I don't think by us I think I think that's more of accountability avoidance once we bring other people into the mix. And that's my stance. Not saying that that's the position that you took definitively. That was just my stance, and why I was a little adamant with that, because I think that takes the accountability out of our
I,
hands
I
and it's
see things.
counterintuitive.
I see things from the perspective of the criminal, not the parent, because there are
Mm.
different. And I say this, and I can stand 10 toes down on it because I did some time in the penitentiary as a
Whoa,
youngster.
whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
y'all didn't know that? Oh,
How you
hmm
just gonna
I
breeze past
I
that?
got to interview Tina Mo for sure.
Four
I would love
years,
to hear that story.
5 months, 13 days in the penitentiary.
Oh,
Okay, I would love to hear the story, but please continue what you were saying though.
don't tell too
Please.
much, Tina,
Yeah,
because we
yeah,
got to
yeah.
have you on to
Yeah,
interview
I
you.
want to hear that
I'm just
story.
saying what people don't know is what's influencing their children. It's somebody other than the parent that has the child's ear.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
somebody other than the parent that has the child's eye.
Hmm.
So when you look, you have to look at everything. I understand that you are hung up and gung ho about accountability,
Hmm.
but some of that is the fact that someone else has your child's attention. And whenever you come across that, it doesn't matter what shirt they're wearing, what skin they
Yeah,
have.
I respect
What
that.
matters is the fact that they saw it and it affected them.
Well, I agree with you. I agree with you. That is exactly why Mike and I talk about this all the time on the show. You have to be your child's most important influence. You have to be in they shit, good, bad, and ugly. You have to be unafraid to be a part of their lives, because they are going to be influenced by the world,
Mm.
but your influence has to matter the most. And I think that's what happened. We get scared to have the tough conversation with our kids.
Mm-hmm.
We get scared to correct our kids. We get scared to acknowledge our kids in certain scenarios and certain situations. We get scared to question our kids. Do you know how many? Oh, I don't even want to get there. I've been in situations where kids is 10, 11 years old, and they're like, just let him go ahead. He okay.
But
Question
that's
your kids. Get up in their business. Take their phone. Take the door off the goddamn hinges.
it's
No
too much
privacy.
ego. It's too much ego to the point where parents aren't willing to lose anything to go after their children.
Mm.
It used to be a time where if they had to lay their life down, they wanted the next generation to be better than them or have a better opportunity than them. If that
Listen,
meant that they going to lose their job to show up at the school, they would do that. You don't have that as frequently as you used to have because they care more about what I can get my bag, my house, my time, what I'm trying to do for myself. That's why the kids are running rampant and figuring out stuff to do because nobody's paying them any attention. But somebody
You got
got
a
their
good point.
attention.
You got a good point. I would say that. I would honestly say, yep. Parents are too busy indulging in
Oh, I
themselves,
was muted.
running the streets, being impressionable. And there's misapplied energy, misapplied attention. And you know what? That goes back to this single family or single parent households. This epidemic. I think we use single parent household as like just a general phrase, but what's happening is that child is there while that other parent is searching for some form of companionship, trying to find themselves, trying to pacify loneliness, trying to find their self-confidence in other people, other sexes and things like that. And going through that process, all that preparation they're doing and trying and attempting and shooting shots in the dark, that child is raising themselves essentially. That child is developing tendencies. That child is having a lot of alone time while you running out and going on this date with Bob and this dude you seen on Instagram, or that's where the issues are. I think we casually just say single parent home and we don't ever think about the child.
Hmm. Y'all hear that noise? Do y'all hear that noise?
It sounds like you're getting sleepy, Mikey.
Yes, sir. I hear background music. I hear background music. You know what time it is, right?
So Tina, how would you like to be remembered from today's show? How would you want to wrap a bow on this one?
Memphis Mo. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead,
Mhm.
Mo.
I think that all of us play a part in everything that is attached to us, whether it is us in our homes, us in our places of business, us as it pertains to extensions of ourselves called children. At the
Mm-hmm.
end of the day, what we do matters and it affects somebody else.
Yep. Mm.
That's a bar.
CDT.
Um, I would like to say that I believe that our biggest problems in society is because parents is lazy. We
Bars.
we breed in a generation of degenerates because we too lazy to get in our kids' face.
Too
I love my
lazy
kids. I'm yeah, well, self-centered maybe.
and scared.
Scared. Well, if you scared of your child, this
I'm
leads
trying to
back to
tell you.
the conversation about you not everybody shouldn't be having kids. But
Mm.
that all right. Either way it
Oh,
goes. Yeah, no, because you said that every man should be able to have a child or something like that. You said that's not the conversation. We can come back to that because I was
Mm-hmm.
trying to get to that, but y'all was just
Pew pew
Jesus.
pew. Right, right.
Yeah, y'all was going crazy. I was trying to throw that in there. But either way, if I had to leave anything tonight, I would like to say this that the only way this society gonna get better is if we do something about it. And I agree with Ken. It starts with what we can do at home. At the end of the day, do your part, and then we could talk about what the collective means.
Yeah,
And
you
thank
don't
y'all
have.
for having me.
Yeah, you don't have a collective. In order to have a collective, you got to start with one,
Right.
yep.
and that one is
Agree.
is is us. Each individual family. And
Agreed.
like what was said all night, accountability. I don't care what the person next door is doing. I don't care what this person. I don't care what this ethnicity is doing. We're not gonna. This world is not equal. Period.
Hmm.
However you want to slice it, however you want to
Mhm.
dice it, however you want to interpret that, it's not equal. So you can't move because somebody else did this. I can do this. You're speaking as if you're equal. When you say they did this, so I can do this, you're assuming equality. Don't ever assume equality.
Mm.
Assume leadership.
Mm.
Oh man, equality is a whole other conversation that we need to have because black folks have loved that word equality, want to be equal, but their favorite thing is to say is that that's white folk stuff.
I don't want to
But
be. I don't want to be equal. I want to dominate.
well, that's fine.
No,
That's
no.
fine.
I'm just saying in general. I'm not
You
even speaking of what you
you
said. I'm
ain't
just saying I
yeah.
don't want to be equal. I don't want to come in. I don't want to tie. I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? I don't want this to be a tie.
You want
I
to
want
win?
to dominate.
Well, we
So,
grew up in a we in a world of participation trophies. So, uh,
well,
Mike, check. Was that your bow?
sorry.
was that my boat? What does that mean?
Your bow. Did you wrap your bow on it?
No, I'm getting ready to. I'm
Go ahead.
saying I don't want like CDT said. I don't want a participation trophy. I don't want to tie for first place with you. I want to dominate. So therefore, I'm not gonna follow the leader. I'm not gonna follow what you do and expect the same result. I'm gonna outperform you. I'm gonna teach my kids to perform this way to succeed. I'm not gonna let them say, "Well, hey, they doing this over here. Why can't?" No, there's excellence over here. And so, like everybody was saying, it starts at home. The accountability is always on the parent because you decided to have these kids. The kids didn't ask to be here. So guess what? You have to pour into these kids and set a standard of excellence. Not black excellence, but just excellence. You're not a follower. This ain't about equal. This is about dominance. Be the best person you can be. Because like Jay Walker said earlier, when the subject matter was something else, she said if everybody's acting like Sexy Red, all you gotta do is be different. And you'll win. Because everybody's following this caricature of what they think the modern woman is. All you gotta do is be different. So that same principle applies to any other part of your life. Just be different. Don't worry about what the next person is doing. And I land my plane.
All right. So I'm gonna take a different route, y'all. I have been known to say that women control the box. They control the barrier of entry. In the same breath, I am going to right now hold the men accountable. We talking about neighborhoods. Be the example in your neighborhood. If you see a kid not doing right, don't condone it. Redirect him because you still have influence. If the men come back and take over these neighborhoods and be the stronger influence, that's where the change can happen. Can't fix what's out there now, but we damn sure can do a better job with what we have. Talk to those kids. Spend the time. If you're gonna walk up and down that block, pick up a baseball and a glove and play catch with the kids. Play kill the man in the middle of the street. Whatever you do, take back your neighborhoods and be the influence to the youth. Let's keep it a buck, y'all. The saying goes, it takes a village. Man, we gotta stand up and head those villages. You don't gotta be father. You could be unc. You can be godfather. These kids are everywhere, but the men need to be present as well. So on this one, y'all, I think you go back to us. I don't ever expect a woman to dominate discipline. I don't ever expect a woman to lead. So I don't expect them to lead our communities. I lay that responsibility on the men, and we can do better.
Bars.
Oh
I
yeah.
second that notion.
Bars. Real talk.
Yeah. Any final thoughts as we end this? I shouldn't say final thoughts. Those were the final thoughts. Any final announcements?
Yes. Listen, y'all. Send your topics. Send your topics. Like, subscribe. Share this shit, y'all. Tag somebody. Whatever y'all do on social media to get the party jumping, get it jumping. because everything that we're talking about has some type of substance. Everything is not right, everything is not wrong, but I think what we say should be heard.
What do we send the topics to? If you guys want a topic, what do we send it to?
A2D topics for the number 4 U, the letter U at gmail.com. Please send topics. Don't send no BS because I will block you.
Oh my!
I'm gonna
But
send
send your
you a
topics.
picture of a dirty sock and put BB name on it.
Right.
Send your topics and don't be bashful, y'all. If you got a topic that you want to put out there that's specific to you and you just want it
Ooh.
talked about and you don't want your information out there, we'll keep it quiet.
Jay Walk says Juice says she want to talk basketball legends. I like that.
Let's
like
go.
that.
Let's go, Jay
I
Walker.
like that.
Another thing I want to say before we go, y'all, I just want to tell y'all this. Anybody that is willing to take the time out of their day to listen to me, to hear my thoughts, to watch me rant.
My bad, bro. That is
Shut up.
Freudian slip, or what they call it.
To interact with me, to laugh with me, to cry with me. I appreciate that, y'all. Again, I cannot say this. I have never envisioned this. But I am definitely appreciative of everybody's input. Don't take anything that I say too seriously. Take of it what you may and what you can use to grow. But I appreciate each and every one of y'all.
No, take it seriously. That's him. This is him in real life. Facts. Hey, shout out to Tina Mo, Memphis Mo.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's give
Yeah.
Mo,
her lovely voice.
Mo, we need you to pull up more often. I'm gonna need your information. I'm gonna need to put you on a. She could finna be the agree to disagree family in a little bit. Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Thank you for joining. Thank you for giving your input. Thank you for your pushback. Thank you for your perspective. CDT, same here. Thank you for your pushback, perspective, and your voice. Ken, as always, thank you for your perspective and your pushback and accountability.
Hater, this
hater. Thank you. No, that makes a good episode, bro. Because I can't stand the echo chamber. So we gotta push back on ideas. We gotta challenge and get perspective. That way the audience can, have a voice without having a voice. Because if we just all speak from the same lens, there's people that's listening that has another lens. So we gotta introduce new thoughts and challenge the thoughts. That way the audience feels that they're heard.
Yeah.
So I appreciate the conversation. What's up?
Hey, pull up to us on we on right now, Mike? We on what is that? TikTok.
TikTok, you don't
hit us up. Listen, we are expanding. I set up a TikTok account. Don't laugh at it. Hey, all these friend requests, do I gotta get a notification every time somebody jump in? Is there a way to stop that, Mike?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta stop that. But keep joining. We appreciate it.
I gotta put the link in the chat. Oh my God, I'm sleepy. I'm so old.
Yeah. Hey, I do have one. One last thing, right?
Geritol Mike.
Right.
Yeah,
I gotta do it. I'm sorry.
Melatonin Mike.
There you go.
Nah,
yes, sir.
I got another one. I got one more.
Go ahead.
Hey, if BDB changed his name to BDBD, it ain't about the music. It ain't no beats being played over there, man.
Leave my dog alone, man. Y'all gonna leave my man alone. Hey, one more thing. If y'all know
gotta be a sock.
Look, shut up.
It gotta be standing up on his own.
If y'all know any females out there that's interested, single females, please tell them to pull up so they can see BD. We trying to save his life.
Chelsea.
Save a life.
If you only knew, you have no idea. Do we, Mike? I don't think you know.
I probably got an idea. Mike, I probably got an idea.
You definitely got an idea.
I probably got an idea. Look.
Hey, kid, you like
we just
me,
saving
brother.
souls. We just saving souls.
You like me, but hey, yes, sir.
We saving souls. Hey, look, is there one? Is there another?
Hey, so you already know. What it is, there, man.
Yeah, man.
All right, good people. Make sure you like, share, subscribe. I appreciate you guys joining. We had a heck of a time. We went almost 5 hours. We about 8 minutes short from 5 hours, but it's all good. Good conversations. Again, thank you, Tina Mo, if you're still here.
Thank
Make
you.
make sure you come back, please. You're always invited up. You know, up here.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna send
appreciate
you.
it.
Send me your. I'm gonna email you or something. We got a link up, and I'm gonna send
Because I'm
you
like,
a.
you have my email. You should.
Okay, I'm
Hmm.
gonna send you a permanent link. That way, anytime you fall in, you can just boom, hit the link. You know what I'm saying? Cause yeah,
I appreciate that.
you definitely add a different perspective of a female, not just a female perspective, but she has a different perspective anyway, just to create conjectures. Because Ken loves conjecture. That's his
I
favorite
love it.
word. So
I love it. Hey, Tina Mo, we gonna have to have a jail talk. I did some
Oh
time
yeah,
yes,
too.
I definitely want to
yes,
hear that
Tina.
Oh,
story.
okay.
We
I would
gonna
Yeah,
we
love
gonna
to hear
talk
that
about
story.
sitting behind. I still got my next
Yeah,
episode. I might wear. I still got my orange. Well,
oh, here you
am I going
go.
to jail for that? I
Orange.
still got.
Oh,
Yeah, I came out. yeah,
he
DLC. I got my.
I
snitched
was
though.
in
He snitched.
blues.
He snitched.
I went upstairs. Hmm.
Tina, he
You want
snitched.
upstairs? All right,
I
look.
already
He
know what that
sold some
I
means.
never
crack.
did.
He sold crack. He got
Oh my
caught,
God,
and he had to talk his way out of it, or else he was
that
gonna get
is not
detention.
what. That's not the only time I've been.
Wait
And
a
I didn't go to
minute.
jail for that. What are
I
you
know you
talking?
didn't
He
go to jail
became
for that.
a CI. He was a confidential
Oh
informant.
yeah,
Look,
Oh man,
look. I'm telling on everybody, putting cases on all of you.
shoot program, nigga.
No,
So we
actually,
interviewed
I'm talking.
CDT. Hold on, real quick. We interviewed CDT. Just look it on our channel. We did a formal interview with him.
Hmm.
And I want to get a formal interview with you because you got a story that needs to be
Ooh,
told and people can
let's
learn
go.
from. Yeah,
Let's
to see your
go.
Absolutely.
transformation for
I
sure.
think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And
I'm
I'll talk.
very interested because I got questions because I was gonna ask Tina Mo, like, did you have a profession or like a career path in like public speaking? Because the way you enunciate certain words,
Hmm.
you know how to like it's a way to talk to people, and the way you articulate your words
It's
is
natural. Yeah,
you
but
know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
I
You
have
hear
dabbled and dabbled in a few things in the public there. Yes, I have. Hmm.
I hear it.
Mm. So you're a charlatan. Okay, she a salesman. All right, bet. Okay.
Snake oil.
No, I'm just kidding. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. So we're gonna definitely set that up. If you're comfortable with that, I would like to have a.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool, 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 cool. Yeah.
Looking
Yeah, I'm
forward
interested
to it.
in that. I'm interested in hearing that.
All right, good people. On that note, as a customary outro, we throw the peace sign up for the crowd, and so we're gonna do this on the countdown. On that note, we are out.